All right, welcome, welcome. Beautiful day of poker here. Palace Poker. I'm the commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Thanks for tuning in. We got a 5, 5, 10, 25 Potlam at Omaha game. 500 men, 5K max. I got a guest commentator with me today, a local, a reg here. Ernesto, welcome.
Thank you. Good to be here. Looking forward to a great stream. We've got some really action players tonight, and looking forward to commentating. Thank you for
Absolutely. Now, you've played, I assume you played with a handful of these players, correct?
Yeah, a handful of them. A bunch of local players here. Some guys with some great action today, so looking forward to seeing what we can get into tonight.
Fantastic. Now, a lot of these guys you're playing with, what are some of the common stakes that you guys are playing?
Mostly 5, 10, some quarter games. So
Okay.
yeah, pretty much.
And thankfully, it's Texas, from what I can tell, is mostly a 4-card region as far as the PLO goes. Is that correct?
Yeah, 4-card is the game of choice here in Texas, and so it's kind of overtaken the no limit scene, and excited to see that here locally.
Fantastic. Yeah, I haven't got over to the 5-card life just yet, but it's definitely picking up a little steam. But it kind of depends on what region you're in. In Florida, it's a lot more 5-card centric. East Coast is more 5-card centric. But yeah, it's nice to know that Texas is still holding down the OG 4-card style. So
yeah.
I love that.
Gambling's taking control.
No doubt. Looking forward to the action. Of course, 4 blinds, 5, 5, 10, 25. Unsure if there's going to be 50 straddles, as I'm sure most of you know that are watching this. If you've played PLO, pretty much the stakes are always negotiable when you're playing a PLO game. You often, when you show up to a PLO game, probably need to account for it being bigger than you thought when you showed up, and we'll see if that's the case tonight.
Yeah, I imagine it's going to start here. We'll get some straddles going as the action heats up, and I would imagine the stakes will go up from there.
So we're starting a little late today. Quite a storm right before the before the stream happened. I walked out of my hotel room and my hat literally flew off my head. I had to chase it down the street 100 yards. I thought I was going to lose my hat for a second. It was gale force winds and strong rain, but nice everybody made it. Going to be a little bit of a late start, but that's all good. It's about to fire up here in a moment's notice. Definitely looking forward to that. And you're actually, I've only been playing PLO full time for about 12 years. I've been playing poker professionally for 20 some years. First 10 years or so, I was a no limit player. And you, when I was talking to you, you said you've been playing Omaha exclusively for about a couple decades now.
Yeah, the better half of about 25 years. So I've been playing the game for a long time. Love the game. Started with a little limit, high-low PLO.
Okay.
With a bunch of old heads, and as the pot limit scene got into Dallas, kind of transitioned over, and it's been that way ever since.
Fantastic. I've been leaning into the Big O a little bit, and from what I gather, it's pretty big down in San Antonio. So I definitely am looking forward to maybe playing some Big O in Texas as well once I start learning Big O a little bit more. But yeah, I love 4-card for the most.
Yeah, high-low is not what I would recommend learning how to play PLO, which is what I jumped into. But it can be a little expensive learning that game. But
yeah, you learn how to get 3-quartered and scooped and all that stuff. Pretty big deal. So here we go. Looks like we have some action going here now. 5, 5, 10, 25 Potlam at Omaha here at Palace Poker here in the Dallas area.
Pretty great lineup here today. We've got Reverend. Anytime you see Deshaun and Armando in the game, you definitely want to be in line to get a seat. Absolutely.
Now, I played with Mia a few nights ago at one of the card rooms around here, and she was a lot of fun, so definitely looking forward to seeing Mia in the mix tonight, and happy that I was able to get her a last-minute seat, and yeah, I'm looking forward to the action here today. Looks like we got a 3-bet off the top already, kind of an adventurous one here, Ace 4, 4, 3, Rainbow. That's getting out there on the lark a little bit. How about Armando spicing it up off the top here?
Yeah, we're going to see a lot of that tonight, I would imagine.
Fantastic. Whereas Reverend opened this pot with the King Jack 10-5 low suited in spades. Gonna go multi-way to the flop per usual. Reverend flopping a boat here. What a start here for Reverend. Complete brick for Deshaun here. King 10-10, couple clubs. Armando, wise check. Looks like Reverend's gonna slow play his flop boat here as we head to the turn.
Give him a little chance to catch up.
Absolutely. Offsuit 8 on the turn. Pre-flop raiser was Armando with the 3-bet. Deshaun cold called out of the blind, and then Reverend completed the action. Check through on the flop. Here we are on the turn. Reverend's going to wager about a third pot bet here. Unfortunately for Reverend, nobody's really home here, but
Yeah, he's probably going to take this one down here.
yeah. Deshaun does have an open-end straight draw, though. Again, an open-end straight draw on a paired board's dicey, let alone when there's also a club draw as well. So you got to be cognizant of that. If you're kind of a no-limit player wanting to learn PLO, that's kind of something you got to keep an eye out on. You don't want to be drawing to straights on paired boards, let alone flush draw out there as well. So definitely something to keep in mind. But he's going to continue here for a small bet size. He's going to call a third here roughly. Offsuit queen on the end.
It's definitely going to miss Deshaun. Deshaun's a new PLO player to the scene and very adventurous, I'll say, when it comes to this game.
Yep, we all got to learn.
That's right.
It takes time.
I've
Definitely takes some time to learn the game. So
like 4 squares.
And what is
That's not
it show?
matrix, right?
What is
I'm not surprised to see these two go out the first game.
Passive, one side root.
Revan's going to take this pot down with this bet.
Tight and loose. Or
And
passive aggressive, tight, loose. Loose aggressive. Yeah.
nice start for the Reverend, who I talked to before the game. He's from Olathe, Kansas. This is kind of roundabouts where I grew up. I grew up in Kansas City, so
cannot show.
You don't see it.
I would love to
see it
show.
tonight.
No. It's tight, aggressive.
Oh, yeah.
Loose.
No, I can show. I just don't want to.
Oh, okay.
Reverend with the great hair tonight.
amazing hair. Very jealous.
Wow.
We do not have the same barber.
Yeah,
That's for
definitely
sure.
not be included in that.
No doubt.
So like I'm not showing no more bluffs.
That was a pretty spicy 3-bet with the ace 4-4-3. Of course, a lot of times people 3-bet bluffs with an ace in their hand, although obviously you prefer to be single suited at least, maybe double suited. Ace 4-4-3 rainbow is pretty spicy. So kind of curious to see if we keep seeing that kind of play out of him as the game continues here. Yeah.
Heart rate monitors now.
Wait, no.
Yeah.
Somebody's a poker
I
stream?
think it was a lodge.
That's hilarious.
Heart
That's kind of
Heart, yeah,
That's kind
Really?
of cool.
yeah.
There's mine, right? That's a good touch, actually.
That's pretty crazy though. That's pretty like for the viewers at home.
I was gonna
Like when
say,
someone puts in like a bluff, they're like,
an all-in bluff and it's just like going insane.
the heart rate is going up and up.
Right?
That's cool.
And then you'll know if they're like
Pretty standard open here on the button with the ace jack 8-5 high suited here in diamonds.
Psychopath.
it's like a
5K bluff.
Pretty standard call from Deshaun here as well with the ace jack 8-6 high suited in clubs.
It actually went.
Very similar hands here.
Very similar.
Ace queen 6 rainbow, both players flopping an ace, although Deshaun's 6 makes top and bottom pair here.
No, that's cool. That's like state-of-the-art stuff right there. They're trying to get on top of it.
Looks like Deshaun's going to open here.
It's a little unorthodox. Oftentimes people will check to the preflop razor, especially on ace high boards where the preflop razor often will stab, but don't blame him for not wanting to give away a free card either.
I think so.
Pretty sure. I've never.
Standard start here, betting a call.
Gavin,
Gavin, I don't think I played with you
I
before.
played with you one time.
Really weird.
Straightening turn here with the king of diamonds emerging.
Did you beat me?
No,
Giving Brian the nut flush draw here. Definitely makes aces and sixes a lot more treacherous with that jack 10 making the nuts there. Check on the turn. Offsuit 10 on the river.
I'm usually pretty nice with the poker.
Get both players a straight here.
Absolutely.
Ace king, big trips of aces.
Yeah.
And I called an ace king, and you were like,
You wanted a picture of the
said how if you didn't hit a flush, you would
Yeah,
have
I made
never
a frustration
bet. And I was like, oh, okay.
You just giving control.
I was so drunk tonight, I kept giving the dealer half the pot. I was like promising the dealer, I was like, oh, give me half. And the pot's like 1,000.
We're going to see the academic bet, raise, call. Both players kind of having the nuts here.
The poker table, I'm just like,
No, I mean,
Brian's already putting out the call.
Yeah.
we were just talking about the hand.
yeah.
Chop pot here.
Chop it up.
Ace, jack, ace. You are free.
Seeing some comments in the chat about are there any bounties tonight. I don't believe there's any side game shenanigans or whatnot, but perhaps we'll hear that from the table as the night transpires.
Where you play with Rhythm at?
Dallas. Yeah. I played with him at Windstar too before.
Oh, okay. You have been playing PLO. I haven't.
They have a game of, they play at Windstar still?
No.
She's back at.
Oh, okay. Do they still have a poker room there?
I think
It's
they
still
tear
closed
it
right now.
down. Yeah. I do have.
I mean, I haven't been there.
My eyes are very deceiving, so I like
Oh, it did?
should raise there, but
Really?
I
Wow.
can't
Snowstorm.
see
Yeah,
it.
Really?
The test was like that.
You had the same hand. Yeah. At first, I didn't.
Are you guys still playing at Choctaw on Saturday?
Yeah.
How about Friday?
Friday's good.
If you're unfamiliar with the casino, the black chips are the $100 chips, green chips are the 25s, and the red chips are the $5 chips. I reckon we might see some 1K chips work their way under the table as well, and maybe some 5Ks. I think Ernesto will be pretty good about pointing out what color denominations those are when they reveal themselves.
Yeah, it looks like I've got a eye on a turquoise chip that Brian has in front of him in C3. That's a $1,000 chip.
There we go. And are the 5Ks like orange here? Or?
I believe so. I actually haven't seen those yet.
He might be an hour, he might be 2 hours. Yeah, flaky. Yeah, if he wants to like sit and then get up when rhythm comes, if he's here.
Yeah. Okay.
Get a multi-way limped pot here. 5, 5, 10, 25, 4-card pot limit Omaha game here at the Palace Poker. A few hands in here.
Let's try rhythm if you're watching this back.
Got a flop that's hit a few people here.
Up top 2 for Mia. Nobody with that king-queen nut straight, though. Offsuit 7 on the turn. Her top 2 pairs still in the lead here.
Mia's going to open up for 100 here.
Just under a pot-sized lead.
Imagine Deshaun's going to be calling here.
You missed it the other day. We were playing with Bobby.
Flushing king of clubs on the river,
Got
making
there. Yep.
clubs forward to Sean. Not a
got
good
me.
card for Mia. She's going to check.
He got everyone?
Oh, he got everyone. Yeah.
Of course.
Who's Bobby? That name sounds familiar.
Well, when you
older
move to
guy?
Sherman, you'll
Sean with the second nut flush here. He's also got 3 clubs in his hand, so less likely
No.
his opponent has a flush as well. Even more or less likely somebody's got that nut flush to beat him.
I like this bet size here. It's going to take the pot down.
Usually C9.
Where does he play at Choctaw?
Tell you what, if Deshaun keeps pulling pots, we're going to see a juicy game tonight. It's going to be exciting.
Nice. Got to root for that. Got to root for the
That's
action
right.
players
That's
to
right.
run up the stacks, as always.
That makes sense.
I used to play there all the time. Maybe play for a whole year.
Yeah, that house.
That's one of your favorite drinks right there.
This one?
Man,
Celsius.
Celsius,
Yeah.
What a lot.
Yeah.
You got the lot.
Unbelievable.
You have the same everything
I think it's
numbers
more
as mine.
like-
3,500.
I didn't leave.
Half an acre. Same.
Chelsea?
Got something
Yeah.
else.
My friend had to come pick me up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I bought. I was like, I told my wife, I was like, I don't care what it looks like.
Yeah.
We're gonna renovate it. We'll make it super nice. But for $300,000, like you can't.
That's how much I paid for mine in the end of 2000.
Oh, I see it. It's caffeine.
6 years ago. That's insane.
No wonder.
Yeah.
I'm fucking wide awake on this shit.
So did everybody get stuck in that storm?
Beautiful holding here for Brian with the ace, queen, jack, 10 high suited and clubs.
I think I know what's done. Which
A little surprised at Gavin folding there, although I have played with him, so I shouldn't be too surprised. But hopefully we'll see him get in the mix with some hands that aren't ace-ace or king-king.
You do learn some things on these streams from watching people, for sure.
I don't
know yet.
Guess he's sticking with his standard tight, solid style, it sounds like,
got
from
a-
what you're saying.
Got an ace-high flush flush cards there with wheel draws. I don't understand why you wouldn't be playing that here.
Some people get spooked on stream, perhaps maybe a little stream nervousness, but maybe he'll settle into that and kind of open up here as the game transpires. Some people get a little nervous on TV, so to speak.
Would have been a nice flop for his hand, by the way.
Absolutely. What a flop for Brian, too, as well. He's got a nice little wrap there. It's all wrapped around that 10 with the ace, queen, jack, 10.
Yeah.
Complete brick for the Reverend, although he's wrapped around that 5 a little bit with the 7-6-4, but we're getting a little optimistic here.
See how adventurous it gets here.
Yeah.
I just let it go.
I don't know what the money line is.
I don't know, but I'll take the other side. For how much?
The last time I
We could have seen a more interesting pot had he seen a flop there like you were saying.
Yeah,
But
from Gavin. Really surprised there, although not. Shout out to Andy tuning in the stream.
We should go by the line.
shout out to all the chat warriors. We appreciate all the engagement, interaction the stream gets. Appreciate it. Definitely like to see these 4-card games put on streams more and more often. You know, Pot Limit Omaha is such a popular game. When you look at the World Series of Poker schedule, it's completely infiltrated the schedule. There's all these PLO events. When you go to Vegas to play the World Series, there's more PLO games above 510 than there are No Limit. It's really a
Absolutely.
growing popular game, and it's hasn't quite got the love it deserves on stream. And I really appreciate the Palace Poker for leaning into it, so to speak. So
Absolutely.
it's definitely a growing game, and it's pretty awesome to see it on stream. So.
Also, shout out to Palace for the wonderful steaks they gave us tonight. Wow,
Dude,
we're
killer.
Definitely
You might have to get up for it.
spoiling us here in the booth.
Yeah, Ricardo was really selling it up how good it was. And I'm not gonna lie, I was like, oh, he's probably just selling a little bit, he's chilling the company line stuff. But killer stuff.
Absolutely delicious.
Yeah, really good.
Oh, we're not swiped yet.
I might need a card.
Got an early position open here from Brian with the ace queen, 8-8, high suited and clubs. Pretty fine open, I think, from early position. I think obviously more of the nitty people might maybe find a fold there potentially, especially if they were an ace high suited. But I like the open here.
Look at Deshaun, a man out of my own heart. Look, calling with the Jack 4-3 deuce here.
He is getting in there. You lose 100% of the hands you fold, right?
That's right. That's right.
Pretty nice holding for Mia as well here. Ace Jack 10-10. Ace high hearts to go with it. Nice little rundown snapper for Armando on the button. 9-8-7-6 high suited in spades.
Really like that hand.
Yeah, some very interesting holdings here as we head to this flop. 9-6-6 couple hearts.
I think 6.
Flopping a boat for Armando. How you living, kid? Not a bad flop.
Not a bad flop. Mia with the ace heart draw.
Catch a heart or a 10 for a bigger boat as well.
Yep.
Of course, 1-10 in the hands of Rico, so it'll be a little one-out boat draw for her.
I would have liked to see a little bit smaller bet size here from Armando.
I was really going to call.
Yeah, I agree. When you have that much of the board in your hand, you're just not leaving much else for anybody else to have. So, it's definitely see what you're saying there. A very disciplined fold there for Mia. Folding the nut flush with, chances to make a boat as well, but great fold as it turns out result-wise for her. So, and to your point, if he bets, even smaller than we bet, she's probably going to get dragged in there. So,
yeah, nothing really to be afraid of at that point. Maybe a $200 bet and get a call. And
now that said, you don't want to go too far with it and check back because now you're giving all these pocket pairs a free 2-out shout at it on the turn. So you definitely want to bet.
Definitely want to bet, just maybe a different size.
No doubt, 100%.
No, with Keith.
Keith was there, yeah.
Yeah.
I already got him in there.
So you guys still play in that back room?
Yeah, every Tuesday.
We're taking shots? Do they still have the free alcohol and everything over there?
Yeah, everybody else does. Not really.
It's nice they have that here.
$30.
How about this? This is a nice enough
We
one.
gotta go outside. Keith beat me for like
He was running over everybody at that game.
$27,000 hand pot.
He was beating everybody that
Yeah.
night. He was sitting, like the 1 or 2 seats.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were crushing Keith, and then he beat you one huge pot.
Yeah. Well, I went down like $5,000 and I started doing flips with him and I got my money back. Just started winning and then he beat me for like $22,000.
Flips?
No.
One big hand.
25?
Sean going to come in for an early position limp with the 9-7-6-3 double suited.
Rico picked up a hand here with King. He's probably going to raise it up here.
Nice hand here. King, 10-4, high suited and clubs. Me in there with the inferior queens here. Rainbow queens at that. Ace, queen, queen, 8.
You want to move it to my house?
Tough spot for her. It's cost about a third of her stack to continue. Great fold there for me. I was impressed by that.
Deshaun's going to come along.
Yeah.
Heads up to the flop here.
We might. I mean, I'm going to build a pool and a pool house.
Jack 9-3 rainbow. Overpair and a nut gut shot backdoor clubs for Rico.
Deshaun picked up 2 pair here.
He did. Bottom 2 pair. The ever treacherous bottom 2 pair in Parliament, Omaha. Thankfully, it's a rainbow board, so that'll help us cause more than would in other circumstances when you flop bottom 2.
Definitely not going anywhere, I can tell you that.
Yeah, no doubt. You know that.
Makes you want to sing a song right now. Ebony and I not do that.
Mute your mic first.
Yeah.
Wow.
How about that? King of Hearts on the turn, giving top set for Rico. Does give Deshaun a heart draw to go with his bottom 2 pair. Bit of a tricky traverse here for Deshaun. Let's see how he navigates it. Rico in the catbird seat here. Top set. He's got that 10 blocker, blocking queen 10 for the nuts. I love being checked to here. He's going to bet 8.25. He's going to bet stiff here. Full pot bet here from Rico.
This is a big bet, but I would anticipate Deshaun calling here.
That puts me all in, right?
Tough spot to be in for Deshaun here. You got 2 pair, you got a flush draw, but there's a straight out there. There's all kinds of higher 2 pairs and sets. Of course, Rico did raise this pot pre-flop, which is going to often contain high cards, which is pretty smacks this board pretty good as well. So that's another consideration for Deshaun. he kind of senses he's up against it here, but tough to fold at the same time, especially if you're not a savvy veteran. It's a tough spot to be in.
You high move?
Pretty much for much of his stack here, about 80% or so of his stack, 825. Deshaun's got 1100 roughly. Sometimes players just go all in here so they can maybe try to go see if they can get it run it twice, so to speak. But I actually,
not really his style.
Yeah, good for him. I kind of like that. Some people just fling it in just so they can get it run it twice when it maybe isn't even the best thing to do. So I'm kind of like this just call here if you're going to continue. I like it more than a raise.
He's got a pretty live hand. Definitely behind, but he's definitely not dead.
He's got more than a puncher's chance, as they say.
Looky here.
And speak of the devil, Queen of Hearts on the river makes a flush. Obviously, he doesn't have a high flush for how much he has in his stack, given to what the pot is. You need to just be jamming here and not even worry about a higher flush.
He's going to jam, and Ricardo's going to call and see the bad news, unfortunately.
Seems like an academic result here on the river, bet and call.
Flush.
Nice hand, sir.
Thank you.
Nice hand for Deshaun.
It's always nice when you beat Rick.
He did beat Rick. Of course, it's Rico's game, the 5-5-10-25 here at Palace Poker. Appreciate the opportunity to do some commentary here, and it's nice to have Ernesto alongside me as well, who's a longtime regular in these Omaha games here in Texas. So nice to have some local intel and expertise alongside me in the booth here today.
Excited to be here.
Absolutely.
Rico's going to be a little sour for losing that pot, but I can guarantee you there's no one else on the table he'd want to lose it to.
I think they call that a table win sometimes, so to speak.
Right.
Every time that you're at the table, people are rooting for certain people to win that are going to be more action and put those chips to use. And it's nice to see Deshaun with some artillery to have at his disposal now. So. Obviously, if Rico loses, he's going to be adding to a stack. So it just kind of increases the overall money on the table when Deshaun wins and a regular like him loses. So it's kind of good for everybody here.
During the
Oh, the hand, yeah.
Me with a nice little hand, King Jack 10-7, high suited and diamonds.
Go check out Champions, too.
Fat boy with the suited spades here.
Yeah. They'll build it.
They just opened, right?
It's closer on the north side of Dallas.
Oh.
So the north side of
Sean definitely going to be coming along with this hand.
usually has more money and,
That's where you moved, right?
yeah. So there's the Dallas.
Three-way to the flop, and the worst hand is the one that opened. So nothing wrong with that. 3 ways to the flop here.
This is kind of
Queen 5 deuce.
Yeah.
Couple hearts.
Nice restaurant called Three Forks.
Okay.
Huge flop for Deshaun here. Flops top 2 pair with the nut flush draw. He's even got backdoor clubs to go with it as if he didn't have enough already. What a flop for Deshaun.
Mondo with the flush draw as well. I don't anticipate him going anywhere.
Yeah, this could get messy here.
Poker room in
The
Vegas.
food here is really,
How much is that?
compared to a lot of places you'll play in.
I mean, Fat Boy's got a little bit of a hand here. He's got top pair. He's got a gut shot as well. I mean, normally that'd be a pretty decent holding, but he's just up against 2 monsters here in a way. I mean, Armando's not a huge hand, but he's got a little piece of it as well.
Oh.
He's going to see a turn.
Absolutely. Deshaun bets 300, a couple calls here as we head to this turn card. 1,200 in the pot. Flushing 10 of hearts in the turn.
Didn't waste any time.
Unreal. Top 3 pair with the nut flush for Deshaun.
Armando's going to open here.
He's going to lead here with his 8 high flush. He's going to bet 600 into 1,200 here, about a half pot bet here for Armando. Guess he wants to charge 2 pair and sets to draw at it.
That boy getting out of the way.
Yeah. Let's see how
Imagine
Deshaun
you see a raise
proceeds
here.
here. Yeah, you think he's going to raise or call, Ernesto?
He's
What do you think?
definitely going to raise.
He's going to raise?
Still back.
You got your answer?
No, I mean, it's fucking slow motion, man. It's like, come on, please, somebody bet him.
Yeah.
I'm about to go out there and play outside.
Nice hand for Deshaun. Now, obviously, if you're ever going to slow play, an ace high flush, it's a good time to do it when you also have like a 3 pair set to go with it, because obviously you're not going to be as scared by the board pairing. So I think that could have been an opportunity just to play your nut flush as a call, given you had 3 pair, and he's got outs to fill up. Obviously, if the board pairs, it's not going to be as scary given what he has in his hand. But when you play Omaha long enough, you're pretty accustomed to never wanting to slow play anything. So I get that temptation to not want to slow play by Deshaun, but something to keep in mind if you're an aspiring Omaha player.
What do you mean 15 to 30 minutes? Oh, the
Video,
yeah.
start.
Oh.
I think I know how to play.
What a start for Deshaun.
Yeah, he could
Pretty amazing back-to-back hand sequence for him.
hand 8.
And Armando going to open up with the Jack 7-4 deuce rainbow, mixing it up here.
Not yet. I looked at them now, though. I want to take my money back.
Hot? Oh.
Gavin with a nice little rundown here. Jack 10-9-7 high suited.
Gavin's going to go with it.
That's 450. That's 450.
Yeah, it's 450.
450.
450.
Definitely a hand.
Okay.
It's either going to be a call or a re-raise with a nice little rundown like that. I would like to see the 3-bet by Gavin here, kind of taking the initiative. And
I think he's trying to
Look at Deshaun's hand. Picks up.
Oh, here we go,
kings
yeah.
Flush draw. Wow.
pocket kings high suited in spades.
Just calls.
He sees the free money. He says, let's go get
Of
it.
course, Deshaun knows oftentimes when there's a re-raise in a PLO game, often aces will be that hand, and kings doesn't perform well against that. So I understand the just call there from Deshaun's perspective there. It's also why it's nice to 3-bet those kind of rundown hands, because people often will put you on the ace XX hands. So it's nice to have some kind of board coverage in other boards when you're the pre-flop 3-better, as Gavin is here.
I'd probably prefer to raise with Deshaun's hand just to know where I'm at.
Sure.
I'm thinking of a
Most
couple.
Yes, if he does raise here, that would, he's going to be putting in about, 1,500 or so of his stack if he puts in a pot-sized 3-bet. He
And wow, the
catches the
cards are
flop.
running all over Deshaun.
How about that?
460.
And Gavin, he thinks he flops big here. He puts in a re-raise. He flops bottom 2 pair, double gut shot, backdoor hearts, and, it's a pretty great spot for him, but he's up against it. Deshaun with the goods, top set.
Hey, we tip the dealer, right?
Reverend's going to get out of the way, I would imagine.
This would be a pretty ambitious continue, especially with a player already all in as well. Yeah, good fold there by Rev.
Gavin's going to see the bad news.
Now, he's still got more than a puncher's chance. So he's got backdoor hearts. He's got double gut shots. So he's got some opportunities here to run down the top set.
Or 8.
Oh,
What do you know?
it's
Turn
definitely
card.
the card he wanted.
Absolutely. Deshaun's heater catches a bit of a red light, but
Dealer, right?
nice little double up from the short stack there for Gavin.
What do you want my perception to be? Can we keep like calling, like have a high VPIP so you can come back or what?
The 25?
God damn.
Of course, kind of a little table talk there about the VPIP stuff. Now, of course, if you want to keep getting invited back on the streams, you can't play super tight, obviously.
right.
So you want to get in there and, these streams want people that get in there and dance and kind of color outside the line, so to speak. They don't want somebody just super knitting it up. So,
Might be why Gavin decided to put his money in there.
yeah. Sometimes, people are critical of how people play these streams, and I gotta let the viewers know, like, hey, this is not a normal open casino public game, and you're on a stream. You kind of want to be entertaining and kind of play a lot of hands, so to speak. So, I've definitely played hands on stream that I wouldn't have played in a normal circumstance. But when you're on stream, it's kind of fun to get in there.
Sure. Fat boy picking up the double suited
Oh,
aces here.
boy, what a hand. Whew.
Gavin won the hand.
Yeah, he popped top set.
Gavin Eyes.
Popped
I was trying to think what your name.
First pitch.
Gavin Eyes. I was over here thinking of it.
Gavin,
Or the Gavinator.
your nickname?
Yeah.
That should be your
Is that the stream name?
I mean, that's what some people call me.
Oh, and he won the pot. You see, he does it all the
I
time.
run good here.
What's it on?
King Jack 6, couple spades.
Since you said that, now it's going to go the other way. You just jinxed yourself.
Check.
Deshaun picking up flush draw here with top pair.
One over there.
Absolutely nice flop for Deshaun's got some backdoor straight equity as well with the 9-7-6, catching 8 for open ender, but 3 clubs on the turn, double flush draw board now. Big turn for Fat Boy, picks up the nut club draw. Of course, he's got aces and Broadway draw to go with it.
He's going to bet out here. I imagine he's going to get raised. Fat boy here, picking up the flush draw.
Yeah, no doubt. No potential straights on this board as well.
When does that start?
Thursday morning. Yeah.
What's the
I
line on
believe
that?
so. What's that?
What's the
Might just be
line on
putting it all in here.
1,500.
that? Yeah, the monster stack.
I could
just
definitely
gonna
see a
call.
call or a raise there. Obviously, he doesn't connect with any pair on the board, so he definitely could be up against a set or top 2 or something like that. So Not shocked to see a call, but
Great river card here.
no doubt. Makes the nut flush on the end.
Wouldn't be surprised if you see a bet here
Yeah, of
from
course.
Deshaun. Sometimes he likes to get a little loose.
Restaurants, they're all
Not the best run out for Deshaun. Pretty positive flop, but good instincts to check there on his side of the ledger. Let's see what Fat Boy does.
Yeah, the food scene in Dallas is
900 in the pot. What kind of bet size you want to see from him here, Ernesto?
barbecue guy.
Yeah, probably a $500 bet. Looks like he's gonna do a little bit more than that, but I'd like to see something that you can get called with.
How do you compare it to Vegas?
Looks like he's going full clip here, 925.
I actually think it's
Going to make it hard for like two pair and single pair hands to kind of call.
keep their clientele happy because the clientele's always here.
Because what?
Clientele's always here. People live
Sean
here.
with two pair here. He's got kings and threes. He can, front door flush. Did brick on the flop, two spades on the flop. So obviously queen 10, ace queen 10, a lot of high equity draws did brick out here. So you could consider calling here with kings and threes from Deshaun's perspective, no doubt. Kind of depends on your read of the villain.
Some of the food in
He's going to
Vegas
do it.
is they're trying to catch that middle of the road. Like they're not doing anything extravagant or just, you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah,
Like keep everybody happy.
Yeah.
Like here, there's some places that are really doing some stuff. There's
And he makes the call.
on the edge.
Sean, he's going to make the call. He's going to see the bad
What's your
news.
favorite place in to get, like your go-to spot in Vegas?
So I love, there's one specific thing at Javier's, the air chair steak.
Javier's.
But it's the air chair steak at Javier's is by far the best thing on the menu.
The what?
It's called the, I don't have the R's. I don't have the Hispanic R's. But it's called the Arachera or Arachera steak. It's a flat iron steak. It's like their version of a like carne asada.
Yeah.
But it's over the top.
Really? Okay.
Like that's
Everything in Javier.
Rick's got all.
that is over the top.
I do like Javier's. I will be
I
eating
do as well.
Javier's at the Aria here in a few weeks. I'm in the World Series of Poker. I'll be there in a few weeks to play some Omaha events, and definitely always play some PLO at Aria when I'm there. And it's nice to have that Javier's and lemongrass nearby.
Amen.
Wear those places out.
Amen.
What's your first Omaha event you're going to play this year, Ernesto? Are you going to play some WSOP?
I'm actually not going to make it out to Vegas,
Oh, okay.
unfortunately, this year.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Liv's no longer going to be there.
When are you heading out that way?
Probably in a few weeks. Probably in a few weeks. Yeah, I'll probably do a few kind of. I usually do like a 2 or 3 like week and a half trips, and then I go back to LA where I live and
Sure.
do that. And I got got a stream game in LA to tend to as well at the Commerce for the Bally Poker Stream that I also host a PLO game at and do some commentary at. So
Oops, I didn't do that when I was outside.
we shall see how that all works out.
Rico 3-betting here.
Out there. Quiet. Gotta be careful.
Nice hand here, King Jack 9-6, double high suited.
Mondo's going to make the call.
Heads up.
Nice flop for Armando, flopping bottom or top and bottom pair with straight draws. And
I mean, it's,
off of the pre-flop, 3-better Razor's gonna bet these ace-high flops. And
yeah, there's it's
we got some action here. Bet from Rico and a call from Armando as we head to the turn here. Almost 2K in the middle.
Rico trying to take the pot with that bet.
Everybody could be here at Palace.
It's hard to beat that place.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Nuts on the turn for Armando with the wheel. With that 2 of spades popping off.
They called Flight Club. Have you?
The shoe place?
No, it's like Top Golf, but for darts.
Oh,
It makes it's
Pairing deuce that
really
brings the
fun.
front
It
door
makes it
flush
so
draw.
Easy to like.
Of course, Armando does have the nut flush
just
blocker.
play and keep track of different games. Like it's different from just going.
Mondo's gonna pick up a nice spot here.
And just keeping score yourself. It does all the scoring for you.
What is it called?
Makes it easiest. Flight Club.
Flight Club.
Yeah. It's, where
Basically,
is
the moment you hit
At the Palazzo, right next to Sushi Samba.
keep track of it, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. We saw that.
It
yeah.
is so.
It's in the corner, right in there.
Yeah, it is so. It's really awesome. I'm surprised like more places, more cities aren't picking it up.
Add on 3,000.
Got a 3K add-on from a player. Definitely going to be seeing a lot of those. When you're playing Omaha, you definitely got to have a standby stack because
That's right.
compared to No Limit, you're going to see a lot more all-in pots in a PLO game than you are in No Limit, and definitely got to be prepared to have multiple buy-ins to endure the day, so to speak, in PLO. So definitely going to see a lot of big pots as this night goes on. Stacks are really going to grow to the ceiling as the hands get dealt out. So it's definitely I'm looking forward to seeing how this game crescendos as the night unfolds here.
Me as well. I think we'll be seeing some color ups here in the next hour or so.
No doubt.
Rico picking up kings here.
Spicy 3-bet from Armando with the 10-10 5 deuce single.
Me and my wife went to the trails. I'll take a menu as well.
A bike? You bike? Yeah. Oh, nice. You need another one of these, too.
Deshaun with the queen 7-7-5 high suited and hearts.
It's not going anywhere.
Old David John is over.
Couple gamblers squaring off here in a 3-bet pot. 10-10 5 deuce versus queen 7-7-5.
Tomato, Corona.
King Jack
And
4, a couple hearts.
medium rare.
Deshaun hitting another flop.
Pairing 4 on the turn.
Check.
That's it. Actually,
Hondo with the best hand with a pair of 10s at the moment.
do the whipped potatoes and mushrooms.
Offsuit queen on the river. Interesting to have the pocket 10s with all the straight blockers in your hand, but not sure that's going to matter too much in this one.
Rare. No, I'll do the mushrooms.
Oh, you got a queen.
Deshaun didn't know he had a queen there.
Yeah, sometimes people get so fixated on their primary draw that they kind of forget the secondary hand that comes in. That's definitely, I think we've all been there, Deshaun. Don't worry about it.
Always good to turn your hand up.
Yeah, that's, Ernesto, that's a fantastic point, especially for people, I know a lot of no limit players.
Yep.
Watch these streams to kind of learn PLO. Always table your hand face up. You're definitely going to misread cards. Even veterans misread their hand every now and again, so just turn that hand face up.
Especially in PLO, you get so fixated on a certain draw that you forget about the other two cards you got in your hand.
There's all kinds of backdoor flush draws that come in, especially if you're running it twice. You're playing a double board and you got two boards where it's a lot of cards to see and easy to overlook stuff. So absolutely, that's just a great little PSA out there. Always reveal your hand, turn it face up. Poker's hard enough as is, man. When you can't be having any unforced errors. So. Now, I mentioned double board bomb pots. Do those happen here like on collection or once in a blue moon, or how's that work here?
Absolutely, yeah. Typically on dealer change.
Okay. Now, is that how they often assess the rake out here in the public games, where they take the money out of the winner of the double board bomb pot, or is that not how it plays here?
Typically, the rooms here are on time.
Okay.
So everyone pays time.
So the double board bomb pot's just a little wrinkle to throw it in. It's not like the winner pays the.
That's correct.
Okay.
That's correct.
Because out in LA when I play, they often do the double board bomb pot, and whoever wins it pays the collection out of that. So whoever wins the pot, $120 less is taken out of it, or whatever the rake is per however many players. But yeah, interesting to know.
The jalapeno jam one, that one's my favorite.
We're gonna jam out with a burger.
Getting a call here from Brian and Deshaun.
Yeah.
Straightening 6 here on the turn. Queen 7-6-5 board now.
I think it's called the King Burger.
Deshaun makes a straight here.
He does. Makes that 8-4 straight. Second nut straight. Flop top pair and a gutty and pinched off that gutter on the turn.
Takes down another.
Nice result for Deshaun. He's been running downhill so far. I mean, he did have that one hand where he kind of got unlucky and lost, where it could have been an even better session for him. But I think he's played every hand so far. And, yeah, he's a fun player to watch.
Wondering what his VPIP is right now. I imagine it's pretty high.
I think it's north of 80-90% for sure. He's either played 10 of 10 or played 9 of 10 or something. That seems like about right. But
I'm like,
Deshaun knows you got to get in there and dance if you want to keep coming back on stream. So nothing wrong with that.
I think it's the biggest game in the house. They're all saving their money.
Yeah.
He's here.
Who is?
These are spy. I love these hands. Double paired hands. Double paired, double suited would be amazing, but it's really nice having a double paired hand. If you have a double paired hand, you're going to flop a set roughly 1 in 4 times, so it's pretty compelling. And obviously, if you're double suited, you'll flop a flush draw about 1 in 4 times as well. So kind of decent little numbers to think on if you're playing PLO. Pretty compelling having a double paired hand, especially double paired, double suited.
Gavin just getting back from a walk, and he's going to find out he's got kings here.
Yeah. It's a weird feeling. It's like, is this a setup?
Is that a fold?
I'm confused by that. I almost wonder if there's like a graphic error or something given that. I don't know. I wonder if he thought he was. Wonder if he showed up too late and thought his hand was folded or something. I'm trying to make sense of that. But yeah, that's an interesting one. I wonder if the card reader read it and then the hand got pushed away from him.
Can't imagine you're going to be folding.
I'm thinking that's what happened. I'm thinking I read the cards and maybe somebody mucked his hand and it, I'm guessing that's what it
All the way
was.
up here, bro.
Where you got from?
Playing 5, 5, 10, 25 here at the Palace Poker. I'm a commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. I've been a full-time regular playing cash games for a living for about 20 years. Been doing commentary for about 5 or 6, and it's nice to have a local regular winning player next to me here in Ernesto. He's making his commentary debut as well, so pretty nice to have Ernesto in the mix as well with me. So what are you thinking so far of the game?
I'd love it. Yeah, good action. Definitely seen some chips move around, and got some action here on the chat. And shout out to Maddie. I think you are right. No double boards on streams. It's the cash games here.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
The double board. So
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Well, how often tornadoes happen out here?
Very often.
Really?
Yeah, it's tornado season.
Yeah, I mean, they can, north of here for sure.
Yeah. Wow.
I've been at the lake before when,
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, from there all the way up to the, like just across the river.
Yeah.
Like the border of Texas, Oklahoma.
Driving down here, I saw a lightning bolt strike a pole no more than like 200 feet away from me. It was mind-blowing.
So
it was
okay,
really
so
cool.
3 weeks ago, I'm in
Like seeing
Durant,
the
Oklahoma with my
bolts and
daughter.
everything.
Yeah.
And this dude wanted to sell some land and like 19 duplexes. So I'm up there looking at these duplexes with the real estate agent. And he owns a bunch of land next to it. He's already put water and sewer in. So we're standing out there. There's a huge oak tree like 20 feet over that way.
Uh-huh.
And we're standing there with a real estate agent, this Indian guy that's trying to sell this property. My daughter's 22. And all of a sudden, my daughter's hair and the real estate agent's hair goes straight up like that.
Wow.
And literally my daughter goes, "What was that? What was that?" And so we dove underneath the patio of the duplex.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden the tree.
Sean and Armando both hitting the ace here on the flop.
And then the whole day my daughter was like, "Did I almost die? Did I almost die?" And I was like, "No, just relax. You're fine. You're fine."
Tallest thing near you.
Like
Action consolidates the players with the ace X hand.
Bam, was right
Yeah.
there.
That's crazy with the hair frizzing.
Yes, I'd never seen that before.
Offsuit 3 on the turn. Rainbow board here. Ace 9, 4, 3.
Oh my God. What's going on? I was like, we need to get underneath.
Deshaun on the capper seat here. He's got the most equity with the ace, queen, 8, 5.
Both picking up a gut shot will draw here.
Absolutely. These are kind of tricky hands to play in all. They're kind of tweener hands. You got top pair, but you don't really got a big draw with it. You don't have a lot. It's a kind of interesting hand here to see these two guys play these kind of middling top pair hands.
Two of the most aggressive guys at the table going head-to-head here.
No doubt these guys have been the straw that stirs the drink so far today, no doubt.
Yeah, but
Look there. There's one of the gut shots.
We miss Vegas a lot every time.
Yeah,
It's going to hit Deshaun, of course.
Nope.
Check, check.
Great. All over your face, too.
Deshaun's going to win another healthy pot here.
doubt.
Just north of 1,400.
Absolutely. What a day for Deshaun. I would like to see maybe a little lead out there, especially with Deshaun's image. He probably
Sure.
gets action from a lot of worse hands there. I know he didn't have the nut. I think he got his second nut straight, but yeah, I kind of wouldn't mind seeing him lead there on the river.
You think he playing him? He playing you, brother.
No, I only had ace until the deuce game.
We only had an ace.
Yeah. You're right. You are right.
Black chips are 100 chips. Greens are the 25s. The reds are the 5s. 5, 5, 10, 25. 4-card pot limit Omaha.
I know this is your first time here at the Palace. What's been your thoughts on the setup here?
Dude, I'm really impressed. Like I said, every time somebody sells you on something, I'm always thinking it's a little like hyped or whatever. But man, this place here is gorgeous, and I'm totally not shocked to hear that the person that designed the Venetian designed this, which makes total sense because it's super nice and just definitely kind of reminds me of like a Venetian Encore kind of upper crust kind of property, so to speak. And yeah, it's super nice here. And then the studio where the game is really nice. Everything is just top shelf here. The food was phenomenal. So yeah,
Couldn't agree more.
I'm blown away by how opulent and awesome this place is, man. No doubt. I've been to some other rooms around this area as well, and I'll tell you what, it's a little different than this. So this is definitely a cut above here at the Palace Poker. So definitely appreciate that. And Grand Prairie, I was wondering what suburb or city. Normally I would just say Dallas, but I guess
yeah, just west of Dallas.
Just west of Dallas. All right.
No.
Good evening, Scotty. Joining the chat. Good to have you here.
That's been the Deshaun show so far, and yet again he's got the boss hand here at the King, Queen, Jack, Deuce. Nobody else with much here. I guess Rico's got some optimistic backdoor straight draws, backdoor club draws, but he gets out of the way. Reverend betting his middle pair here with a 9. Offsuit 4 on the turn. And Reverend 9 and 4s now.
Deshaun here reaching for chips.
Pretty innocuous turn card on a Queen 9 high flop. Queen 9 3 offsuit 4 on the turn. Kind of feels good about his King Queen Jack hand. But of course he got turned there with that dangler hit the turn. He's got the Reverend with the 9s and 4s.
Wouldn't be surprised here if Reverend gets a little spicy and tries to make a move here.
Are you trying to get some?
Yeah, I like
Now,
that.
9s and 4s is a hand. If somebody real solid or tight leads into you for pot, you're not loving life here at 9s
That's
and
right.
4s. But obviously, this is a little different situation.
Sure.
Try to give some evergreen advice to people that are maybe playing PLO in a different place. But yeah, if you typically have this kind of hand and a solid person's leading into you, it's not a great spot to be in with 9s and 4s. But a little different situation here between Deshaun and Reverend.
He's like, okay, I got him. I got him. Look, he's walking over.
Deshaun being an action player, I wouldn't mind a raise here.
I'll give you a free hat.
I feel like a king.
Man, I already got the sweater. Might as well be decked out with the hat.
Dude, I thought it was
Oh, yeah,
like
1,000.
a good deal.
Interesting spot here for Rev.
Only $20.
I can see anything but a fold.
I was expecting like 50.
Wait, it's not bad though. Shit, in the other place, that shouldn't be spoken. It's like fucking 50, 60, right?
And he's going to do it.
He's going to pot. Your instincts on that were correct. Reverend going to go with his hand.
Yeah, I really like this.
Of course, what I will say, too, is when you go with your hand like this, like if you just call here, there's not going to be a lot of great turn cards. Or, I'm sorry, not going to be a lot of great river cards, you know, for your 9s and 4s if you just call this turn bet and the river rolls off. So he's kind of gives himself a little better visibility, so to speak. Can deny some equity from a hand with the straight draw and a pair. There's a lot of things that he could be denying equity against. So good instincts here by Reverend to go with his hand.
Deshaun's going to take a little time here, but I do believe he's going to give it up.
And he does have a high side straight draw to go with this top pair. He's got the King Jack. A 10 would make him the nut straight. He's got a little something to go with this top pair, but not an overwhelming draw to go with it either.
Go. Thanks.
Not really much he can beat on this board right now. Even ace queen, he's behind.
Yeah, and the only thing you could really talk yourself into somebody having would be like a Queen Jack 10 that you're beating, I guess. But that's about it, to be honest. I mean,
Red sweater, this is going to be too much.
No, you're back there.
but as you can see, if Deshaun folds here, this is a huge win for Reverend. I mean, if you get your opponent to fold away 42% of the equity in the pot, that's a big win. So,
Huge,
but like I said, that's a tough trigger to pull on Reverend's perspective. So definitely got to give Rev a lot of credit here for finding the raise in a spot a lot of people wouldn't. So, and obviously he's accomplishing a lot with it. He's denying 42% equity from Deshaun. So really well done play here by Rev.
Uh-oh.
Deshaun's got the oh shit look.
Yeah, we've all been there. We have all been there.
Maybe just made this.
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to know what to do when you can see the cards. You know, when you're in the octagon, and the bullets are
100%.
flying. It's not that easy. Spot for Deshaun.
Deshaun's a no limit player, so it takes a little bit more time than most that have been playing PLO.
Yeah, it's a tough spot to be in, even for a veteran. Yeah, coming from two card, these are not easy decisions to make. And obviously, being on a stream, you know, kind of
Intensifies that a bit.
No, absolutely, it really does.
Definitely seeing some nice pot sizes here early on.
Hey, actually, it's gonna be
Yeah, I got it, bro.
15 because I'm gonna tip first. Here, this is free. Might make it easier for you to call.
No, because I can't even
I don't know if this is a good thing or not. I've never called the clock on anybody in my life, ever. And I'm not even sure. I think that's probably a character flaw more than a brag.
And he's going to make the call.
He's going to go with it. All right, he's going with it. How about that? Deshaun is going with it. I mean, it's given his equity in the pot, he's glad he did. I mean, it's mathematically, it's probably the correct continue given the pot odds he's given the equity that he has. That's,
Players all over Dallas are making the drive on I-30 right now to get in line for this game.
I'm sure they are. They're going to have to get in front of us,
That's right.
Ernesto, because we're at the top of the queue.
That's right. We have to get some backup commentators here shortly.
No, yeah, for real. You're right on that.
Oh, and he catches top. He captures top and bottom.
Yeah, catches
Oh, my
that dangler
goodness.
on the end there.
River.
Look at that.
He was going to be River. You had him. You had the best hand.
First, a lot of outs for
Wow.
Deshaun. Any card in his hand
Absolutely.
pairs. 10 makes him a straight. So ends up being a really good, gutsy, mathematical-based call for Deshaun in a way. He's had 42% equity. He definitely doesn't want to fold that away. And not easy to make that correct decision. Well done there by Deshaun, and well done by Reverend. That's a hand where they both played it pretty great, in my opinion. It's really gutsy go with there by Rev, and then Deshaun, made the good mathematical go with. So really well played on both their parts, in my opinion.
Yeah, match the stack. 5K is first initial buy-in, and then match the
Deshaun with almost 8 dimes here.
How about that, man? What a start for Deshaun.
Lock the doors.
Well,
He did.
up until he didn't.
Yeah.
Still not a bad play there from the Reverend. I like the play a lot. A lot of times Deshaun's going to be just making a move there with the $500 bet. So have him make a tough decision there and see what happens.
Yeah, that was a good gutsy go with there by Rev, no doubt.
1K right there.
Back there.
Was ahead at the time.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you're.
It's yours.
It's a tough spot because if somebody's got a better hand than you, you're really in a bad way.
Yeah,
I mean,
sure.
he has no other secondary draw to go with
Yeah.
his 2 pairs. So, if he's up against a higher 2 pair of set, he's pretty much a dead duck. That's why it's not an easy go with. But, well played on both their parts. What a hand. Very interesting. See some people say, I'll be taking my seat. Now, I think the list is like 12 deep, I've heard. So, might as well just turn around. But, of course, there's a lot of other great games to play on the floor here. As I noticed, there's a lot of no-limit games. There's Omaha games. Food's incredible, and like the food, like not good for casino food. Like this is like literally like Javier's or better tier. Like I'm not BSing you. I promise. Like the food is killer.
No. 4.
Couldn't agree more.
Plus 1. Yeah.
That's,
I'm at 5 total.
that's what you added. If you only added 1, you had 4.
Mia with the short stack. With her stack, I'd like to see her get it in there.
Yeah, at some point she's gonna have to fling her chips, and otherwise she's kind of gonna get blinded out and kind of withered down to a nub.
I think you guys misheard him, though.
No, he thought you had a 4.
That said, a couple hands she had, she was really up against it and made a fold, and I think ended up being good folds. But yeah, at some point you gotta kind of get it in there.
Gotta make a stand.
Yeah, no doubt, or add on to your stack
Sure.
and
Sure.
play a different style.
Initial buy-in was 4.
But he thought it was 3. Initial was 3. That's what he thought.
Oh, got it.
Yeah. Oh, I'm okay. I'm chilling. Yeah, thanks.
I seriously think Deshaun's played every single hand.
Yeah, he's had the wind at his back. He's been breaking in pot after pot, so I don't blame him. Playing that rush, as they say. Interesting little hand for Deshaun. He's got top pair and kind of a lot of wacky low cards, but he does have backdoor diamonds to go with it. He's got a lot of kind of straight equity wrapped around that 4, but doesn't come with the high card emerging, Queen of Clubs. So hoping to see Deshaun roll off a diamond or some kind of straight draw, though. Of course, diamonds would be tough with Rico holding the goods. Rico's got the ace-high diamonds. But
Fat boy with the blockers here might make a little play.
absolutely. He's got the straight blockers with the pocket jacks. Got clubs to go with it as well.
Oh, my bad.
This might walk.
Sorry.
Just gonna take it down right here. Good
Well
play.
played there by Fat Boy. Utilizing the blockers. And nice to have some backup clubs to go with it as well. So good gambit there by him.
What is that over there?
I'm not sure. What is it?
Cab.
It's the cat.
Oh, now I remember. You were drinking wine that night.
Obviously, blockers are way more valuable in PLO than they are than they are in Hold'em or No Limit. If you're a No Limit player, kind of converting over, you'll definitely learn that blockers are a pretty key aspect of the game, especially the nut flush blocker.
100%.
Obviously, having the straight blockers, there's still 2 other 10s of the deck. Somebody can still have a straight, but obviously having half of them in your hand reduces that likelihood a good bit.
Yeah, you have to buy it. You have to order.
Shout out to the dealer Jerry, one of the OGs in the scene. He's been around for decades. Good to see him.
Shout out to the dealers. They are doing the Lord's work. It is a
Absolutely.
tough job. You deal with a lot of unfortunate, unpleasant personalities when people are losing, so to speak. They kind of take the brunt of it, unfortunately, at times. But definitely shout out to all the good dealers out there. We could not have this game without them, and they are a pivotal part of this ecosystem. So definitely tip and take care of your dealers, especially the good ones.
Amen. Rico here with Kings, and oh wow, look at Mia.
There we go. She finally got something to go with.
And she's gonna put it in here.
She better.
Someone told me.
Pretty large bag. Yeah, we got the
Pretty
big
large.
bag.
There we go.
Definitely gonna get some action. There's a few hands here that can call.
That low.
Unfortunately, I guess, boy, Rico, tough time to wake up with Kings when somebody else having Kings. He's definitely starches his hands equity quite a bit. Obviously doesn't help, you know, hurts both their cases, obviously.
Right.
She wants to try to improve the top set as well, but yeah, at least she's got a lot of other stuff to go with it.
He put in one
Got the ace top kicker too, which is
Exactly.
Yeah, very nice to have,
nice
no
to have
doubt.
in this situation.
Yeah.
Deshaun, 87% VPIP, huh?
That seems low. I'm not
Would
gonna
argue
lie.
that.
Yeah, that seems low.
Surprising.
Seems to me he's been in every hand.
Yeah.
No free food today, right? No.
What does that mean?
4 ways to the flop. Mia all in with the beauty here. Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Take them.
Can I give you chips?
Jack 6-4, couple spades, top set for Deshaun.
Oh my God.
And his sidecard's
And
even paired. I mean, it's
Wow.
just smacking him in the face. What a start, what a hand, what a flop for Deshaun. And thankfully
he's
for
gonna
his
check
sake,
it
he's
here.
not up against spades or a 5. Is there a 5-7? Rico does have an open ender, but yeah, he's not even fading a flush draw here, thankfully.
Rico's going to put some chips in the middle here.
Black and Scottish Spanish.
See what Deshaun, how Deshaun decides to play this. Actually, Reverend has a wrap here. It's going to be coming along.
He's got a little low side wrap backdoor clubs. Pairing 4 on the turn. Done deal now.
Wow, Deshaun with a nice check.
How many sides? Can I?
Rico with kings here. Me believe he's good.
Yeah,
Can't
bit
blame
of a-
him for betting here.
Yeah, totally. That's, you know, when that bottom paired card pairs, you feel pretty good about your overpair in Omaha a lot of times, and
Especially when you get checked to you twice.
100%.
Great play here, but Deshaun's gonna get paid.
Tough stuff for me. I mean, even if she had a 300 in her stack, she's losing it all. So I guess for her sake, she doesn't really have a lot to think she could have did otherwise. She's just destined to lose all of her money that she started with in this hand,
Deshaun's
whether it was 300 or 100.
It's like Deshaun's gonna pot it here.
Interesting.
Yeah, you guys can run it twice.
Rico lets it go.
Mia drawing dead because the other kings were in the hands of another player, so not even a 2-out shout for her.
What you got?
Jesus. Everything. Literally
Oh, that's
everything.
horrible.
Literally
Jack,
everything.
Wow.
Wow, you have a sick head, too.
I know. All right, give me a second.
Wow.
You rebuying or
Yeah, probably. That's fine.
Deshaun
we get chips for you?
stacking chips.
Oh, okay, go ahead.
Cards are just running all over him.
Seen about every flop, and he's only lost one hand of
That's right.
consequence.
That's
And it
right.
wasn't a huge one. I think he lost $1,000 to Gavin, who 3-bet with the Jack 10-9-7. I think he flopped top set, and Gavin hit his double gutter. But yeah, it's or maybe a backdoor flush. But yeah, that's the only hand of note that he's lost. And he's won about 4 hands of note or 5 hands of note. So he's running downhill pretty good. Pretty nice catching the PLO heater, isn't it, Ernesto?
Absolutely.
I'm supposed to be the quarter. Oh, okay. All right.
Although the opposite of that can happen as well, as we've all seen.
Yeah, everybody gets the poker flu now
That's
and
right.
then, and it's no fun.
Tell him not to bust her. She's probably rebuying 500.
That's kind of the beauty of poker, I think, man. Everybody goes through ups, downs, heaters, downswings. You know, nobody's immune to the nature of the game. Everybody's going to experience all 4 seasons, so to speak, and that's just how poker is. But Omaha definitely can get a little more exaggerated on the peaks and the valleys, though. So that's definitely something to keep in mind if you're coming over from No Limit. Definitely can see some swings in this game.
Gavin picking up the double suited aces here.
Yeah, what a hand.
How much you want?
2,000 in green.
What happened to? Oh,
That was
right.
she's
Yeah,
got
fine,
you.
yeah.
She's helping you.
Oh my
Here,
god.
give me one.
Oh,
No, I was gonna. Well, here you go.
Come on, Gavin. Put the money out there.
I'm just trying to facilitate speed.
Yep.
It's going to open to 100 from the cutoff with ace, 9-6, double suited.
Deshaun going to play his rush, maybe.
Perhaps the coloring up and the racks gets him distracted and maybe gets him to fold a hand he wouldn't otherwise because he's busy.
Yeah, good
Sometimes
luck.
that happens.
Good
but
luck with that.
Yeah, even that might be not happening, it looks like, but we'll see.
He's got a flush draw. He's going to call 95 here.
He's a little preoccupied, but I imagine he's going to want to get in there. He's got some stuff going on.
Yeah, I want the black.
Yeah, he's not folding. Nor would I if I was having the run he's having
Yeah,
right now.
seriously. Playing that rush.
See a flop, see what happens.
One more, Gavin. One more.
Mondo raises, and Gavin with the double suited aces is going to re-raise here. Deshaun probably going to get out of the way.
He's feeling it. He's feeling it.
Oh.
Discretion is the better part of valor there for Deshaun on that one. All right.
There you go, right?
Now, of course, Armando's hand's so junky, but that's the thing in PLO. As long as you're not having, sharing cards from the aces or whatever, you get pretty live equity.
Absolutely.
Don't like to see a pairing flop, but he does have that diamond draw.
800.
Gavin going to commit himself to this pot. Mondo getting out of the way.
I'm upset at your raise.
If Gavin checks there, probably
I got fucked up by his raise.
not 100% sure that Mondo's going to bet that flop.
Yeah, exactly.
The one guy you shouldn't be raised on this table is Gavin. Like, you're going to have to put more in if you do.
I agree, Reverend.
Have 10 to me?
Yeah.
5, 5, 10, quarter PLO here. I'm a commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Got Ernesto alongside me with me as well. He's a long-standing reg here in the Texas Omaha streets. It's been a pretty fun game so far. It's been the Deshaun show. He's been raking in pot after pot. He's a big winner so far. Mia did have tough luck. She lost her short stack, but I think she's going to be returning, so stay tuned for that.
Should see some action here.
1,000.
Kings versus Ace King here. Nice hand for Rico.
Raises it up to 1,000. Going to get a couple of callers.
Deshaun with a nice little snapper. Ace 10, 8, 6 double suited.
Rico's had some unfortunate luck. Both times he's had kings, someone else has also had kings.
Yeah, he's kind of had mud in the gear so far as Rico, but he hasn't got dinged too hard and too many pots from what I can gather either. So he's kind of just been bobbing and weaving so far.
37.25.
Is that what it is? Oh.
And Rico's going to go with it here. Obviously, kings with the ace is obviously a lot stronger than kings without an ace. You're a lot less likely to run into aces. So oftentimes you'll see people play ace, king like to have aces. Put in that last bet pre-flop.
Let's see what Deshaun does here. Imagine he's going to get out of the way, but
you never know.
Never know. He's already put in.
36.
I'm not hungry. I'm just
The ribeye was a little.
I'm more concerned about this. What is that?
I'm gonna eat
So
shit.
burrata salad?
Oh,
36.95.
Wow.
So what is it? The big bet is 36.95. Dude.
Obviously, Deshaun has a ton of equity here, given Rico and Armando both sharing kings. So, man, he's kind of in a great spot here if he continues. But oftentimes that will not be the case, and somebody will have aces. But
oftentimes,
yes. But he does have double suitedness and some straight equity. He's got somewhat of a connected hand. But yeah,
definitely running on a heater. So it wouldn't surprise me if he does make the call.
But yeah, to your point, often if it's a 4-bet pot in a PLO game, you're going to see aces quite a bit. Or ace king.
Absolutely.
Which is kind of a similar hand.
He's smiling.
No, definitely not. I never have won.
He's like, you know how hot I'm running, and how can I fold here?
Looky here.
He throws in those 1K chips.
You got any good, Armando?
He's going to be very happy that he continued when he sees the cards.
Starting to get on tilt just watching the stream.
Right. I know. I think we're both itching to throw these cans off our head and get in there.
Thanks.
yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
He's
Okay, no. Yeah.
Definitely going to go one time.
Three-way all in here.
Max Payne is what I like to call it.
Absolutely. Looks like they're just going to run it and rip it, huh? One
and
time?
rip it.
All right.
And I have 37. 37, 25.
It's
For $25. $50 side pot. Yeah,
Gonna be the biggest pot of the night here. It's gonna be approaching about 9-10K pot.
37.
Here we go. 11,000 north of 11K here.
Yeah, let's go.
Pot of the night so far. Three-way all in. Can Deshaun's heater continue? Let's see here.
Oh, yeah, you guys. All right.
For the sweat, come on.
I got 9-4.
Look at all those chips.
Sweat.
Too strong ones.
We're dead.
Mondo with the hearts.
Deshaun's got a gut shot to the 9. And what do you know? On cue. 9 of clubs. He picks up the
Wow.
nuts straight.
Wow. And Deshaun's going to win another monster pot.
The sun run continues for Deshaun.
No gamble, no future.
Fire.
Nice hand, brother.
Thank you.
Man, he hasn't missed one, has he?
No. That's the.
He is running like Usain Bolt so far, man.
Wow.
He is just sprinting to the lead here. Up 14.5K.
River, right? Oh, no, he turned the turn.
Then he.
All right. No, I can't take it.
What a start for Deshaun. Dream start.
14,000.
Tough stuff there for Uncle Rico. He's stuck in the basement down 7,400, but that's the beauty of Omaha. If you get stuck in Omaha, the way you lost it, the way you can win it back.
That's
in a no-limit
right.
game, you get buried. It feels like you're never going to get it back. In PLO, it's just like, hey, you know what? These chips are flying. The worm can turn at any moment, and I get these chips back. That's the beauty of these PLO games.
10K back.
As long as Deshaun has those chips, these guys have a chance to get their money back. I can guarantee you that.
I should be. I should. No.
25.
It's funny, he's made a couple kind of gutsy go-west, but if you look at the equity he's had, I mean, the equity of that hand, obviously, it's a great continue. Obviously, we're being clairvoyant, knowing two people have kings, but as it turns out, he's made a couple of these key hands where he's put all of his chips in, and he's had really good equity to do so.
It's not a very, I mean, it's a pretty tough spot for him to call on that.
It really is,
That
because
last
somebody's
hand.
going to have aces like always there, and it's kind of good timing for him that nobody had aces. Same for when he had the king, queen, jack, deuce. His opponent had bottom two pairs, so all of his cards were live, and so he's,
Finding the spots.
yeah, he's had some good timing with these hands, for sure.
That's PLO. Sometimes you can make the right play with the right cards and still get drawn out on. That's the beauty about this game.
Yeah, no doubt.
I'm in that 2. Is that 2?
Yeah.
Pot.
Is this 2 even?
Fat boy going to pot it here with kings.
Now Armando opened the button with a jack 7-6-6 double, and Fat Boy finding the 3-bet out of the blind with the king 10-3 high suited. Deshaun with a pretty motley queen jack 6-2, but when you're running like him, everything looks pretty big. So we'll see.
Going to lay it down this time as he stacks his chips.
Good fold there for Deshaun. That would have been pretty ambitious. Heads up to the flop here. King 9 deuce, couple clubs. Top set for Fat Boy.
Couple of clubs for Mondo.
Absolutely. Armando's got a couple clubs. He's got backdoor spades as well. He's got a little backdoor straight draw wrapped around the 9-7-6. 8 would give him an open ender, but he's definitely in a bit of a bad way, but definitely has a puncher's chance here.
And he folds it.
And he folds it. No, obviously sometimes his opponent's going to have higher clubs than him, then of course his equity is going to plummet, but since his clubs are live there, he had a pretty good shot at it, but good discipline fold there, I suppose.
Not sure I would fold in that spot, but nevertheless.
Heads up pot as well. You're not as worried about, if it's a four-way pot, you maybe should be worried about your clubs not being live enough, but in a heads up pot, your suits will be freed up more, so to speak. So yeah, it's a bit of a snug fold. But.
I don't know if she's coming back.
Right there.
Oh.
She's looking at this, watching the stream.
Oh. See what's going on.
Oop. Make sure you don't get those chips mixed up. Like Sean's.
Yeah.
Those are yours.
Deshaun picking up queens here.
High suited here. Queen, 7-3 in clubs.
Hey, Sean, give me 50 red. 50 red. Oh, 100 or whatever.
Deshaun is causing all these rebuys from the table. I love it. He's just a wrecking ball here so far as Deshaun. What a start, man. This has been fun to watch. Not
Chip
gonna lie.
runners definitely get their workout tonight.
Yeah, Deshaun's getting all them paid, man. He's getting everybody paid for these chip runners.
We need the red.
That's okay. This is 100, right?
Yeah.
All right, if you're in the chat, how high is Deshaun going to run a stack up to? 25K, 50K? What's kind of curious to see how high you think he can run this stack up. I'm not betting against him. I can tell you that. He's been doing it.
Definitely on a heater right now.
I'm 25 more compost.
Also in the chat, what do you think biggest pot of the night's going to be? I think so far the biggest one was, I think, 12,000 there. Definitely wouldn't be shocked to see if we see a little 25 ball at some point as these stacks continue to deepen, and game's going to play bigger as the game goes on. Is typically how it goes.
Oh.
Heads up.
Really surprised some of these guys haven't matched the stack. A player like Deshaun, you definitely want to have enough ammo to get some of that back.
Check.
Reverend flopping trip jacks with the old Jack 10-10-3.
Rico definitely rebuying in deep.
$250 and a call here from Deshaun. Offsuit ace on the river.
Check. You pair?
Trip.
Just muck him. Just muck him.
He will find hard to beat that if he doesn't have a jack in his hand. That way your friend can play. I don't know if me is going back.
I'm going out there to check.
Oh, you're going to check.
I don't think
Yeah, okay.
Always tricky. You want to give the person that got stacked and stuck more than an ample time to come back and claim their seat, but at the same time you want to fill the game up as well, so they're kind of trying to strike that balance as we speak, but I'm sure we're going to get another player to fill that chair nonetheless, whether it's me or a different opponent, so stay tuned for that.
Looks like that 5 seat's been open too. I think there are players on the way. Or
Yeah, you know what? I forgot to ask if it was if there's 8 chairs or if it's a 9-chair game. I wasn't sure how they do that here. Kind of depends on where you're at on that note. But
yeah, good point.
Andy coming?
I think obviously most people prefer to play 8-handed PLO versus 9-handed, but obviously sometimes it's nice to have an extra available seat for a player to be able to pop in.
Sure.
I'm good against everybody. Me the most. Yeah, I'm here dumping.
Armando with the raise here, 10-9-8-4 high suited. He's definitely been getting in there a lot. We've been talking a lot about Deshaun, but let's not forget about Armando. He's really been getting in there and mixing it up as well.
Yeah, Armando's going to want to build pots. Known action player around town.
What do you know? Deshaun flopping top set here. Unreal. Straightening 8 of diamonds on the turn, bringing the double flush draw now. 6-7 makes the nuts here. That would have been open ender on the flop, but
Armando pulls 2 pair.
absolutely nice little turn for Armando. Improves his hand.
There we go, check, check.
He's got a gut shot to the jack as well to go with it. He's got a little
He
gutty.
folds it. Oh.
Wow. I mean, results-wise, I guess it worked out.
Yeah.
He's up against top set. He just had a gut shot there, but ends up being a pretty good fold there.
Yeah.
Could have just been, I'm afraid of Deshaun. This guy's just running
running.
rough shot. I don't want to get
Get out of
involved.
his
Could be that.
What you eating, Galvin?
Salmon?
Salmon?
Yeah.
Is it good?
Yes, it is.
It looks good.
Where you
Andy,
from,
come on,
Armando?
sit down, man.
Chat's calling for Andy to take a seat.
Dallas.
Dallas?
Be careful what you wish for.
Tell you what, there's certain games I've been in and I've been holding a restroom break for 3 hours. I'm just like, I ain't getting up. I'm holding it. This might be one of those circumstances where you're not going to see me walk around too much. I'm going to be firmly planted in my seat.
Oh, mine?
Right up here.
All right, you're good. You're good. You're good.
That's how you know you're in a good game. And I mean, you're like, I don't want to use the restroom. I don't want to get a water. I'm just,
Good to go.
yep.
Reverend picking up jacks double suited here.
Yeah, nice hand here for Rev.
Okay. Option?
Is there an option?
Yeah.
Yeah, 100 more.
100 more.
Armando going to juice it up out of the straddle. He's going to make it 100 more with the old 10-8-8-4 single.
There we go. Gentlemen's pot now.
Sales tax has been assessed. Everybody calls here. 4 ways to the flop. 9-9-3, couple clubs. Nobody connecting too strongly. Jacks are still in the lead here. 4 ways. Pretty impressive. Nobody with
No
the club
nine,
draw.
no clubs, yeah.
Yeah. It bricked everybody here. Very adventuresome bet from Deshaun, and I think it's just going to work. He's just playing his image right now. He's
right.
like, who's going to mess with me? I bet. What a play.
Take it down, Deshaun.
Unreal. This is great. Well, Deshaun taking advantage of the orphan flop. Nobody home. He's going to take a bet. Takes it down. What a play there. What a start for Deshaun. He's been big man on campus ever since the beginning of this stream. He's been playing every hand. He's been hitting hands.
Driving the action.
He has been driving the bus. And Armando ain't been too far behind. He just hasn't been getting clobbered by the hands yet like Deshaun has. But Armando's really been getting in there as well.
Yeah, right. I understand.
See some people in the chat. What happened to Mia? She lost. She bought in really short, so bought in for 500. Pretty easy to get that in and not have a run out go your way. And that was her fate. She picked up a ace king double suited hand and went down in flames. But maybe we'll see her return perhaps, and if not, we'll get another person joining us. So definitely stay tuned for that. It's been an eventful first 20 or so hands. It's been pretty incredible action so far.
Can't imagine these seats are going to stay empty very long.
I reckon not.
Race?
Thank you.
Race coming 500.
What's the
Raise
pot?
is 500?
No.
What's pot? Is that pot?
Nice little 3-bet here from Brian with the
I said raise.
ace queen 7-5 double high suited here.
Yeah.
Like you threw it out there and said, right?
Yeah, I don't care. Say something.
It is.
You did say something.
Wait, sorry.
Pretty standard either call or 3-bet with that kind of hand given the action. So I like to see him taking the aggressive approach and make it for a little more fun here. We're going to have Deshaun call with the old Jack 9-9-4 tri-tip and spades.
Mondo making the call as well.
4 ways to the flop here. 2K in the middle. Games are good at the Palace Poker Station here, Grand Prairie, Texas. I might be back.
Check.
Yeah.
Renner. Andy, come play.
Mondo hitting this flop with the top pair and backdoor flush draw.
Nobody connecting too meaningfully here.
What's up, guys? How you like the game?
But checks it.
Action is hot and heavy here. What a start here. Let's see what happens. Fat Boy really on the lark here, just taking a stab at it with the Jack 9-8-6.
You raised us to $500.
Huh?
I like this play a lot here. Fat Boy's not really known to be super aggressive, so betting 1,000 here is probably going to take it down unless somebody was hit square in the face. Mondo the only one making a top pair.
Hard to see anybody continuing here but Armando, and even from his perspective, just having a kind of a jaggedy top pair with nothing really to go with it.
Yeah, I can't really see the call here.
Yeah, it'd be tough to continue with as well.
What is going through Deshaun's mind?
He's thinking, I could turn a set of 9s, I can hit backdoor spades.
And he's going to raise.
Oh, interesting.
I'm on the folks.
And he's going to raise.
Wow, what instincts by Deshaun. Knowing his
take this
pocket
down.
9s are good, he gets the king out of the way. This is incredible poker
Incredible
here.
play.
Wow.
He's going to take this pot down.
Putting on a show.
Absolutely.
To all the haters
Wow.
saying he's just getting hit over the head with the deck, he's saying absolutely not. I'm playing some
Absolutely
ball
not.
here too.
What a play.
Unreal.
You already put him up.
Checks it.
What a trigger pull there from Deshaun, man. That was impressive.
Had to draw.
Bang, bang.
Everything going right for Deshaun at the moment.
Unreal. putting on a clinic.
Yeah, you see who's coming?
I think Andy's finally decided to come, yeah.
Oh, God.
So it looks like, are those pink chips, are those the 1Ks?
Those are 500.
Or 500. Okay, a lot of times at casinos, people often don't use the 500s as much.
Correct. Yep.
Tends to be more 100s or 1Ks typically, but awesome. I'm kind of an oddball dude, so I kind of like using the odd chips. I usually use 500 chips sometimes too. Although it's weird because when you're the only person doing it, you kind of can see your mistake on everybody else's stack. You're like, oh, that was my chip, that was my chip, that was my chip.
100%.
But looks like a few people are doing the pink chip here, so. But yeah, interesting to note.
Ball 6 on the, like, he's just going to get it, you know?
Yeah.
His big brother showed him.
Brian with some Motley Kings here. King 5 deuce rainbow. Definitely reasonable to play that as a limp or a call or nothing to go crazy with. Kind of a.
Really don't understand the flat call here by Kings on the button. Definitely would utilize that.
I definitely don't hate it. Definitely don't hate an open, but it is on the lower end of the spectrum on how good a Kings you can have. But yeah, the way the game's playing action-wise, I definitely don't mind increasing the size of the pot with it either.
Yeah, but
I'm with you.
the way I run
With the
it.
hand that I fold, that I flop the nuts. That I play, I lose my whole stack.
Sean flopped a nice little straight draw. Gavin with the nut flush draw. He's got a gut shot to go with it as well. Some strong hands in the midst here. And Brian with the kind of motley unimproved Kings. They just have 5s and deuces, actually. He's got bottom 2 pair to go with his Kings. He's got a King of Hearts as well that could be useful on a...
Deshaun open-ended here.
Yeah, a lot going on for a lot of people here. And he makes the boat. His danglers fill him up.
It's not fun over here.
Yeah, it's not fun over here. That doesn't mean it's not lively.
Take those AirPods out.
Take him out.
Yeah, we were, when you sat down,
I was jamming.
when you sat down,
Yeah, just
people only on this side, and the 3 of us gave him our money.
it's going to end up making some money here with Gavin leading out, but still a little irritated about the flat call on the button.
It's grinding Ernesto's gears. You want to see that open on the button with the Kings.
For sure.
Definitely wishing he did now that his danglers filled him up there with the 5 deuce.
How much is he sitting with over there? How much you got over there, Deshaun? 1, 2.
Gavin kind of stepped in here. He's been pretty snug all day, so I think he's maybe hoping to use his image and try to sneak a bet through, but he's getting punished here.
It's kind of a hidden hand as well, so it wouldn't surprise me to see Gavin make the call here.
Oh, you know what? I spaced out that I even had trip 5s. I'm so fixated on Brian having the 5 deuce and
Ace 5 here is a great hand.
Yeah, I totally misread that one. I didn't even see that 5 in his hand connecting with trips.
4K. Maybe 5K. I had 2 hands.
Gonna make the call.
I don't hate that. It's a tough spot there for trip 5's ace kicker there.
Where's your 4th card?
5. That's 5. Max value. Hey, somebody other than Deshaun just won a hand.
Yeah, hasn't happened often. Nice hand there for Brian. King 5 deuce. The dangler's coming in to win. 5 deuce making the boat. Of course, dangler, if you're unfamiliar with that term as a no-limit player, is pretty much just kind of the worst card in your hand, kind of the hand that doesn't connect to much. Kind of the
Good job. Every single room in here.
It's always nice seeing 2 snug players battle it out.
right?
I don't want to. I quit. Yeah, let's go. You get out of here, too.
For sure.
Please, actually. We love you, but not right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
Deshaun with 92% VPIP.
You don't like the way that he's sending out the cards or what?
As advertised, Deshaun and Armando leading the
What are you buying?
action here.
They are playing according to the scouting report.
I did this last time, too.
Yes.
Right up
Yes.
to like
You've done it
25,000.
I think 3 times.
What a hand for Gavin here. Ace 10, 9, 8, double high suited here. Beautiful hand.
Love this hand here.
I lost like 16 grand.
Ernesto against Ernesto.
Still.
Oh, Ernesto? Just straight flipping?
Yeah. Well, I was about to leave, and everybody was mad at me because I was only there for like 3 hours. And I was
Ernesto's
like,
probably on the stream right now saying,
So then Ernesto's like, let's flip, let's get
Yeah.
some money back. And he got back like 10K or something. He flipped. Crazy.
6-6 deuce rainbow flop. Nobody connecting too strongly here. Gavin's ace 10 high, amazingly in the lead. Deshaun all wrapped around the 6 deuce with this 5-4-3. 9 of hearts emerges on the turn. Nice turn for Gavin. He makes top pair. He's got a nut gut shot to go with it as well.
And he's going to make a move here.
Oh, he's already done enough that everybody
Might be tilting slightly from the last hand.
Gavin opened this pot and pre-flop. It went check through on the flop, and definitely gotta like your hand here on the turn. Definitely like the bet.
It's gonna get a call from a Deshaun here. I don't anticipate him letting it go for 600.
What time is it, man? What time is it?
That's probably wrong.
You showboats over here bringing your high fancy.
It was right. It's 8 o'clock.
It doesn't even work.
Oh, no, it's working. Okay. It worked.
Oh, he's going to let it go.
He's going to let it go. Kind of realized that obviously a straight draw is a little more treacherous on a paired board. So.
Not really getting, not that it's something that he would figure in, but not really getting the right odds there to call.
Not quite enough odds to call there.
Take forever to change the battery because I got my phone.
No, mine don't have a battery. Mine just works off movement.
Yeah. I want to get me the exact one.
That's the thing that you have to, like, every, like, you sit down for 2 days, it turns off.
Do we sell that one to me?
Pretty crazy. We've seen a lot of crazy hands, and then you realize we've only had like 27 hands dealt or something like that. It's pretty amazing.
My palms are sweaty.
Right? How about that, Mom Spaghetti?
Let's
get in there.
I do. You do? Yeah, let me know.
You want to get in there.
Yeah. After the series, local, looking to get one.
No, it's from Canada.
After I cash the 10K PLO,
25K.
or 25K
Yeah,
PLO,
not 10.
then I'll have.
Is that a tournament?
Yeah.
Is that here or?
No, Vegas.
Vegas.
The World Series.
World Series.
The World Series just started last week.
Oh, shoot, sir.
And it goes on for basically.
They would love you. You need to go play there, buddy. They would love you. You get in that 25K PLO and call up, man.
That'll be a tough field, I can tell you that.
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I like the 10K better because the 10K PLO, it's freeze out, no rebuys. I believe the 25K, people can buy in maybe 3 or 4 times. So I think if you're going in there just buying one shell, you're kind of playing a little left-handed because all the elite players are going to have 3 or 4 cracks at it. You just go in there with one shell.
Sure.
I think it's not as compelling of a buy-in, but yeah, that's the beauty of the 10K. They changed it to multi-rebuys, and everybody on Twitter was complaining about it, and then they switched it, thankfully. So, but yeah, I kind of like that they kept the 10K pure.
Yeah, I like that as well.
I'm doing a big June 11th.
Were you right on time?
Fat boy, be careful when you
Yeah,
play your
I
card.
think this one's dead, so we can.
This flop hitting Rico.
Top 2 for Rico, bottom 2 for Deshaun. This could get messy.
Fat Boy also has a
Nice little wrap.
nice little wrap.
Little
here.
inside gutty wrap here.
And the face card doesn't pair the board.
What's your name?
Come on, man.
And obviously Brian with the nut heart blocker as well. So he's got, and of course he hit top pair to go with it as well. So he's got some compelling hands here. This could be an interesting hand to see. Let's curious to see this one play out.
It's good to go.
Can't imagine Fat Boy letting this go here.
Go play. Even if you play a smaller tournament, just play golf.
Andy, did you go out there?
I think last year was the worst year.
didn't play
Last year they had different rooms and the rules so. I'm
Might actually just ship it.
It was bad. I
It's on the passenger side. It was on
I
the
didn't play the last 2 years. I was
Okay,
doing some
awesome.
travel.
Last year was bad.
Oh, I think it's fine though.
Okay.
Yeah, given the pre-flop action, if you can kind of eliminate your opponent having the ace-ace hand, which I'm not sure if you could or not, I forgot the pre-flop action and all that. But yeah, if you can kind of eliminate somebody betting having the top set, it's pretty compelling go with the King Jack 10-9.
Deshaun with middle and bottom here.
Tough spot. Tough spot for Deshaun. Bottom 2 pair. Rico got top 2 pair. This is a tough one.
It's a good chance for Rico if a 6 or a queen pops off here. Both he and Deshaun.
Deshaun with the raise. Very creative line here at the bottom 2 pair.
See anything from me? I didn't want anyone to see that.
Thank you, bro.
I got some wonder.
Of course, Deshaun's really up against it because normally you could say, oh, maybe he can outrun ace queen if a 6 rolls off, but Rico has these 6 as well. Rico with top 3 pair, actually, which I overlooked at first. So, yeah, Deshaun's really in a tough spot here.
I really, considering the card, the cards that are out between Deshaun and Rico's hand, I like Fat Boy's hand.
Absolutely.
Here. Nice little pot.
Yeah, pots are building up here. 5.5 dimes here as we head to this turn card. Fat Boy all in.
There's a card Fat Boy wanted to see.
Absolutely. Flushing and straightening 10 of hearts on the turn.
No one with a flush draw.
Right now, but if I need them.
With LC?
Running
Take
hearts.
this pot down.
Yeah, depends how much. I don't know, like a ton, but I'll take some.
I think I had like 4.
Might be a little surprised with the action. He probably thought somebody had hearts.
He's probably happy that he has a heart in his hand himself, and then obviously the more hearts that roll off, the less likely somebody can have a flush.
Sure.
So he's definitely likes seeing 4 hearts over 3 hearts. But still a nice surprise to see that you're straight on a flush board and a multi-way pot's going to take it down.
Nice hand, Pebble.
Rico continuing to have wind gusts in his face so far here today. He hasn't really got anything going, but I think he's probably pretty happy with how he's played up most of his hands or all of his hands.
That's some pretty good hands.
Yeah, it just hadn't worked
Hasn't
out.
really gotten out of line at all. Just kind of running bad.
You got 9. You got the heart's got to be a little scary for you.
That was probably the scariest, best card.
Button right? The button has moved, right?
Not sure.
What time is it?
Looks like Andy's joining the game.
Don't ask these guys because their watches don't work. They got pretty ass watches, but they'll be like, shit, I don't know, my phone's out there.
Well, it can't technically 8. Well, I guess we get started late, so.
We're the first, right?
Don't mind
I just got in, I don't even know.
I'll bring my watch next time, guys.
One thing I do like about stream games is I like that there ain't seat changing nonsense going on. You know, I hate in a lot of games people do all these predatory seat changes and stuff. I just think it's a really bad look, and I think it's bad for the ecosystem and a lot of things. And really like that these stream games, everybody starts in the seat, stays in their seat. There's not the seat moving shenanigans. So
I agree.
Definitely like to see that.
That's really sad. Holy crap. That hurts. So never mind. I don't want it.
That's about 1,500 right there.
Holy shit. Me too.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Nice hand, bro.
I think it's about, yeah.
I'm a little surprised there hasn't been a dealer change.
You got it.
It's a good observation, yeah. It's a good point. But like you said, I guess this guy's one of the best dealers
He is
around,
definitely
so
one of
maybe
the
they're
best.
just saying, hey, let's just keep this guy in the box here and not ask any questions.
2 hours plus hasn't lost a beat.
New, Rick.
Look at that.
If you can get it brand new, you probably just pay like 11 grand. Brand new.
Like 47,
No, at the store, like brand new at the store.
25.
Yes.
47.
Go for like 16 or something.
No, brand new.
Oh.
At a Rolex dealer, if you can get one.
Where the heck are you going to get? Find
Oh, I
one.
understand.
Yeah.
I mean, you can. If not, minimum you can get it for 16. That's the minimum.
Yeah.
Probably go for more than that, but.
Ace, Jack, 8, a 3, all hearts on the flop. A new player just joined the game, so I think we got a little catching up to do on the graphics and such as new player joined, so things kind of got mixed up a little bit, but I'm sure that's all going to fill in here shortly.
He's still out there.
He was doing what I was doing earlier. I was like on my phone texting, asking for money.
And I don't even think that's considered a buy.
So I waited. I was like, you know.
Quarter. Is rhythm
That guy, like I said, he's the most flaky guy I know. That's why I was giving out his seat to anyone who wants it.
I want to do a flip at some point.
Yeah, we can do a
Welcome
flip
to the
right
table, Andy.
now. I don't even know why I said
All
that.
the regulars around town.
I don't win flips.
I might have like 27 to be the exact dollar amount, but. I'm pretty good at flipping.
I can't win when I look at
Yeah,
my
I don't want
cards.
to
I'm
play
just
you.
gonna start betting in the
They
door.
already talked about you before you came in here.
Really? What does it say?
Terrible things, honestly.
Said how much of a creep you are.
The most eligible
How much of
bachelor.
a freshman you are.
You don't want to sit next to him.
Listen, Deshaun, nobody says bad things about me.
It's on me.
Everybody loves me.
Are we paused?
Gonna have a few blind hands here as we update the table.
Whoa. I'm just out there minding my own business. What?
I'm sure they're gonna accept
With the ladies.
I'm gonna get a voodoo and indie doll, and I'm gonna start fucking you. Yeah.
Looks like it's back up here. Mondo with
Like,
Okay, we're good.
Playing the pillow game?
double suited ace, king, jack, deuce.
Who's gonna let me borrow money? I was like texting all my like 3 friends. And they're like, sure, you can get 500. 500 for each person. And I'm like, all right, cool, I gotta buy it now. So here we are.
dead ass.
Yeah.
Damn,
Why do you think I was
Sean picking up
out
queens.
there for so long?
that's crazy. So you do rent good because they trust you with their money.
I know. Yeah.
Go 3-way to the flop.
Yeah, it is. God damn.
All 3 of
Sit
them.
on. Me?
Was it good?
What's he eating over there? Salmon. Same thing as last time.
Reverend picking up flush draw here with a little bit of a gutty.
What the food was. Just distracted.
Looks like Deshaun's gonna lead out.
200.
Mondo folds.
We gotta let Vickery win today. Let's go into retirement again.
Go back into wherever he was at, in whatever
I
cave he was
don't
in.
want him to go hibernate again. I missed him so much.
Why'd you miss me?
It wasn't a Tuesday that we weren't talking about you, or you weren't mentioned.
6 on the turn's gonna slow
They
the
missed me so much.
pot down.
What's in there? I know you don't like to fold. You are not a folder.
You are corrected, Reverend.
Not a woman.
What's that?
Not a woman.
Yeah. It's gonna be a very little bet.
300.
The 7 is gonna hit Deshaun on the river once again.
Please don't ask me anything. Rhythm and win is in the same sentence. No idea.
Good choice.
I told him he'd be at 5:30 because I didn't know it.
Because you knew he was gonna be late. I was telling Vickery that. I was like, I bet you he's gonna be late. And
Seeing all phases of Deshaun's game here.
You a folder?
We've seen him run good. We've seen him make a play, and now we're getting a little bit of Hollywood action.
I bet you he's gonna text me right away.
It was like 10 seconds.
Yeah, and I was laughing. I was like, I knew it. Good read.
Trying to decide how much money you can get off of Reverend here.
She's back.
Just makes the bet. It's probably gonna take it down.
You had your mic on. We could hear everything.
I was like, no, I knew for sure to get off.
I triple checked.
Okay,
So you're coming back or no?
no.
Okay. Nice playing to me. We'll see you around.
Hey, where'd you
Get your mic?
It's on the seat. It's on the seat.
Okay, thank you, Mia.
I will check on rhythm, and if not, I'll open the seat.
No, water, please. I can't get drunk. I play stupid drunk.
Can you get him a shot?
Saturday?
Double.
I wasn't told it was mandatory.
Yeah, thank you.
What the? It wasn't published.
You want me to come see you or what?
Yeah.
Yeah? I'm gonna go play against them aces all the way over there, huh?
Yeah. Hey, can we
No.
can we pause the game?
Condell.
Did we ever get the hockey game? We never got the hockey game on, man. Mondo, you're first.
Hey, can we stop the clock?
100. Hockey, give us the hockey,
I'm
y'all.
Mario and Lorena.
Look, Lodi, I owe you, right?
With Andy smiling like that, Lorena must be in the room.
So we can admire Lorena.
Shout out to the waitstaff here at the Palace Poker Room.
100?
Jerry said it was okay.
Probably safe to say the best in the Metroplex.
Who made it? I made it 100?
Yeah.
All right.
I don't think you looked at your head.
Shit. Okay, we didn't know it was gonna come anyway. So what does it
I'm gonna
matter?
go 3 ways here to the flop.
It wouldn't matter, huh? Ah, damn it.
Rico's gonna hit top 2. Deshaun, of course, with the flush draw. Might see some action here on this board with Rico hitting top two here.
No. Thank you.
Rico improving his hand. His ace king.
No, hell no.
Who can we get to come play?
I ain't going.
Deshaun's going to lead out here.
Maybe Chris.
Rico, with the way Deshaun's been running, probably won't raise. Just going to make the call.
Anyone out there playing? 125 PLO?
Deshaun's going to give up, missing his draws.
600.
Rico's going to bet and take this pot down.
Oh, thank you for letting me win one day, Sean. I
Wow.
think that's the first pot I won.
Rico, hand 29, takes down his first pot.
Not for lack of effort.
Welcome to the game,
Yeah,
Rico.
this is definitely the first pot I won because this is the first time I'm tossing you.
I was watching the stream. I was like, oh, there goes Rick with the stream curse again.
It's not over. We're turning around right
Hand.
there. That was the
King,
first
the king's
pot.
hand?
Yeah.
You beat me at Choctaw.
Yeah, the 1 out of 4 times we played.
Yeah.
You play Choctaw?
No, Rick invited me.
Yeah.
He beat me. But I beat him the day before, so I think he did it to get his money back.
Oh yeah.
You didn't get much of it back.
What else would it be?
He didn't get much of it back.
You can't get it back if y'all don't play again, right?
I was like, whole time, he was like, you coming? I was like,
You coming?
yeah, bro.
You coming?
I hang up, I was like, bro, I just won yesterday. I don't want to end this week off with a loss. Dude, you know what? I fucking go down there, I lost 10 grand.
Play poker?
I don't think so. I think
No.
you 5. You have 5.
I lost 5 playing poker.
Oh,
I lost another 5 playing blackjack.
Yeah, that you gotta stay away from that.
She
shit.
beat me in like 5 minutes, bro.
Yeah. That
I was
shit
like,
don't
no, I
last
got
there.
this hand. No, I got this hand. And it just started cooking me.
Fat boy with a nice hand here.
I was
Got jacks with suited connectors.
I don't play.
Sean making a loose call.
Probably not.
Oh, I forgot all about that.
10-8-4 flop. Fat boy's got a wrap here.
Please one shot.
And Gavin has top pairs, so he might believe he's good here in this spot.
Yeah, he's got queens in the top and bottom pair, 10s and 4s. Pretty good flop for both of them. Let's see what Deshaun does here.
Deshaun's got hopes and dreams and is going to come along.
He's hoping to catch a clean 7, I think, but it's not going to work out too well.
Oh, this guy. Yeah.
Of course, 7 would make Fat Boy a higher straight with the Jack 9.
King on the turn doesn't really touch anyone.
Yeah,
That's 100 you could have changed. I mean, 15. 15 would be perfect.
You could still tell him.
Yeah, they don't consider him a five. Come on.
Yeah, 500's kind of like the way.
He just told us that.
When they hit that 25 twice, they're gonna be like,
Oh, and then me, I'm more ready than perfect.
Very ambitious turn lead here from Deshaun, but it's actually kind of works given the hands he's up against. It's not fun for them to continue versus a bet with that turn card, but let's see what unfolds here as we head to the river. This could get interesting. Offsuit ace on the end.
Can't read me, bro. I don't know what the river is.
If he can fire another shell, man, that's going to be tough for Jax. I mean, Jax has the straight blockers, but still, that's tough to call.
Well, just wait. I got cash, and if I really do it, then I'll get it. Thank you.
I think Deshaun knows he only can win if he bets here, so.
Man, that will be so epic if he does, because I think he just might get it through. It'd be a tough call with Jax.
He's going to give up.
Still have a sticker on your jeans, Rick. Oh, okay.
Fat boy might think he may need to bet to win the
Right?
spot.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm him, I'm definitely firing off here.
Sure.
I'm not going to think Jackson's going to win a showdown. You got half the straight cards in your hand. Definitely time to turn your hand into a bluff, in my opinion.
Great play here.
Absolutely. get all kinds of better hands than jacks to fold. Queens, kings, even low 2 pairs.
Sure.
It's not an easy call there. Great bet there by Fat Boy.
Gonna take down a nice little pot here.
What the fuck? Did I know?
They had some people that just like, let's put a pickleball court on our break.
Did you have some? You didn't have any. You had a better hand than me.
That's so cool. Yeah.
You want to draw?
No, if you play and you get good, it's fun.
Straight draw.
Open in there.
Hey, that guy Dustin's pretty
You
good.
know, I like the sweat. You can't get no sweat.
It was
You know, it's
Dustin's pretty good
right
at
there.
pickleball. Yeah.
I like racquetball.
You could spike it on people and like
Yeah.
I think he used to play tennis.
I like racquetball a little bit better.
racquetball.
Yeah, you get a real good.
I got
Good
a
sweat.
secret partner.
You play with like co-ed, and like if the learning curve is like not as high as it would be for racquetball, like you can't get your girlfriend's
Yeah,
wife to play
exactly.
racquetball.
That's why I don't want to play pickleball.
You play?
Yeah.
I'm actually pretty decent at it.
Nice hand for Fat Boy here. King, 10-8, high suited. Reverend with a nice little ace 5, 5, 4, high suited and diamonds as well.
Is it a league or is it
Of course, a lot of times nicknames at a poker table are kind of a half a joke and not true. I talked to Reverend. He actually went to seminary and was a minister for, I think, 6 years. So actually a true nickname here.
Doesn't make sense.
I played
Of course, he's a real estate guy now. Talked to him. I guess he pivoted to real estate. He seems like he does real well with that. And he's got some kids that he's going to teach the family business to. So he lived in Vegas for a little while, but kids brought him back here to Texas and finds himself here in an action-packed stream here in Dallas at the Palace Poker.
Yeah, Reverend, very capable player. Cards haven't really hit him yet, but he's definitely someone you should watch out for.
His neighbor.
Brian?
Get that?
King 9-4, a couple clubs.
One of them.
I was wondering who Gavin had a spot.
He coolered the shit out.
Top set for Fat Boy.
Of course he did. It's the only way he can beat you.
Armando with the Jack High club draw. He struck the 9 on the flop as well. A couple of jacks could be useful straight blockers if it rolls off a 10 or a queen here.
That's how it was for me for no limit hold'em.
Well, it made me, yeah, same. It made me,
Fat Boy gonna bet his top set. No other option but to do that in late position when check to.
You're good at tennis?
Yeah. Not the best, but I could play.
I could see some
Showing off the little inside
rubber grudge matches.
wrap of the Queen Jack 10. Pairing action killing 4 on the turn. Fat Boy with the goods now. He's got kings full. Is Fat Boy gonna continue to try to build the pot, or does he want to check back and let somebody river a flush here? Interesting decision point for Fat Boy. You want to build a pot, but you also don't want to just bet and clear the field and get everybody to fold. That could maybe call a bet when a club hits the river. Interesting spot. He's going to elect to make a bet.
Someone loves the Chicago Bulls.
2K in the middle. Looks like he's going to bet about half pot here. Looks like 1,000. $900 bet from Fat Boy.
You're trying to brainwash us, Brian.
Yeah.
Just under half pot.
Will not fall for
This
this.
pairing turn should kind of help out Deshaun here with that inside straight draw. He's going to get out of the way, and Armando does as well.
I ain't never met a dealer that gives us a chip stacked up. I mean, they try their best to mess them motherfuckers up. It's weird, you know, when I see them coming, well, the one time I seen them come to me. Straight up.
How much was it?
How much?
5, 5, 10, 25, 4-card PLO here. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Have Ernesto with me as well. He's a longtime regular here in these Omaha streets in Texas. Nice to have him in the mix with me as well. It's been a lot of fun, action-packed game of Omaha. Obviously, everybody always sells their game as action, and it's not necessarily always the case. Palace Poker has delivered today, I will tell you that. It's been an incredible game. The food's been amazing. It's been quite the epicenter of action here today on a stormy, rainy, windy, tornado-y day in Dallas, Texas. Walked out of my hotel room and my hat flew off my head. I had to chase it down the street. Everybody got a little late here given the traffic from the storm, but has not dissuaded the action once all the competitors got here. It's been hot and heavy ever since they started playing here today.
Oh, somebody needs to continue it.
Out of all people, you're complaining?
Fuck that. Everybody needs to make $100.
You want to stop to it?
That's the last time I'm betting.
There's your stop right there.
No, it should go all the way around. $100 in the blind all the way. What wouldn't you do? 300 de fold.
Nice little 3-bet from Deshaun here. He's got the King Jack 10-3 double suited. Fat Boy with a real nice sequential here. Queen Jack 10-9 suited in hearts. Pretty fair fight as we head to the flop here. Heads up. King Queen 8 rainbow. Both players connecting on this flop. This could get messy here. Fat Boy flop middle pair and a straight draw, and Deshaun with top pair and open ender. A couple backdoor flush draws to go with his hand as well. Each player with a lot of hand here on this flop. Let's see what happens.
Put the chips in, let's flip.
Obviously, straight draw is pretty powerful on a rainbow flop like this. All your outs are clean. Definitely something to keep in mind when you're playing Omaha. Drawing a straight draws on flush draw boards. Definitely got to keep that in mind.
So that's what I'm chasing.
Offsuit 10 on the turn. Fat Boy rolls off that straight. He's got a queen high straight. Neither play with an ace jack nut straight.
The canes or what?
I'm winning to the one. Good.
Tough card there for Deshaun on the turn.
He's
going to bet 1,000. Obviously, you're not as afraid of the straight, having a straight blocker card in your hand, but still a lot of potential ways for somebody to have a jack 9 or an ace jack here still, though.
Yeah, my buddy Bull.
Curious to see how Fat Boy plays this. Usually with a non-nut straight, you might just continue with a call, which that's what he's going to do here. Offsuit 7 on the end. Rainbow board, rainbow unpaired board here. Fat Boy with the second nuts, jack 9 for the second nut straight. Deshaun with 2 pair.
Let's go. Come on, man.
He checks that 2 pair back.
No, straight.
Kind of an opportunity missed there from Fat Boy. I definitely think there's a lot of hands that Deshaun's going to call river lead with that he might check back, just like we saw there. But
Go ahead. Check out.
So yeah, just bring the hands out, man. Yeah, just please.
Jack 9.
Hands speak for themselves. Just put it down.
Nice hand.
Hey, they did your 4-color deck.
Oh, for the physical deck? 4 colors?
Yeah.
Oh, where'd it go? I got you.
Yeah, it's been that way.
Oh.
Yeah, until they're going to get actual physical 4-color decks.
They are?
Yeah.
I thought they were bringing out new cards. But Eric said he wasn't going to bring them out if I don't play. And then he's like, fuck, let him use the old deck for these guys. And
They're going to bring out what new cards?
I don't know.
Is it 10 to me?
Are they big face?
I don't know. He said if I play, then he's going to bring out new
I'm
decks.
telling you, see if they ain't this small number shit.
Why didn't you bet?
Wait for you to bet.
You don't like this size? It's a little too big.
I just gotta have to complain about.
Yeah,
Yes, sir. Yeah.
It ain't nothing.
I was legit scared. I wasn't even trying to trap him. I was legit scared. I'm just,
Gavinator, we're not going to be able to call you Gavinator if your VPIP's the lowest on the table. I'm just telling you right
and
now.
if you play tight, you will get roasted by your opponents. That's something to keep in mind. Gavin's getting the brunt of it here, getting called out for being a little too snug.
I'm going to be winning right now.
Galvanized.
Oh, they put the game on, finally.
Yeah.
Is it in
It
Vegas?
was 2-1.
Oh,
It
it's
is
in there.
2-1.
The Hurricanes. Wow.
Ah, it's showing the period. Oh shit.
Damn.
3 ways to the flop here. Ace 10-5, couple diamonds. Set for Fat Boy. Had the old Queen 10-10-9.
Biggest night to all stars.
Armando with top and bottom pair. And the Reverend with a nut flush draw. Definitely could see a pot getting built up here. Let's see.
For sure.
Might see it get a little juicy here.
No doubt.
You know,
I see a 7 or a 3 for a little straight draw to go with Reverend's hand on the turn here. Let's see that. There we go.
There it is.
17-game win
Spoke it into existence. 3 on the turn. Now the Reverend with an open ender to go with his nut flush draw. Of course, Fat Boy with a set of 10s.
It was sick. It was to watch that.
Armando in there with a couple pair and a wheel draw.
Hockey fan, it was crazy. It was wild. But yeah, very special.
A little bit of something for everybody here in this hand.
Fat Boy's going to lead out here.
Do you ever get any thunder?
Bet 500 into 1,200.
It's worth up there, isn't it?
He's got a set of 10s. He's got a useful 9 of diamonds in his hand to kind of reduce the equity of anybody that might have a flush draw.
I'd be surprised here if we see Reverend juice this spot up.
Yeah, this is an interesting spot to play it aggressively and kind of pump it up. Definitely an option.
Mixing with the jet stream cold air coming out of Canada.
Yeah. That line you said the warmer from the Gulfstream.
Obviously, deuce four deuce being the nuts. He's got a couple fours in his hand as well, so he's well positioned to rep the nuts. He's blocking the nuts, and he's got a ton of equity against a hand as strong as a set aces or tens. So a lot of reasons to potentially raise here, as Ernesto is hinting at.
Oh yeah, maybe that's why.
Broadway, jack of clubs on the end, rainbow board still.
In the chat. I told the chat the truth.
Set of tens in the lead still.
Oh, Rick stuff can't beat him in a pot. I was like, get a six, dude. I was about to tell him the secret. Just get it in behind against you and not that you win. That's how I do it. But it has to be like big pots.
Kind of a scary board here for Fat Boy.
Yeah, not the best to run outs, obviously, although it's a little useful having the queen in your hand to block
Sure.
the king-queen being out there. But
Kind of kill the action there at the end.
yeah, there's a little wheel there on the turn that could have been happening, and Broadway on the end.
Yeah. You need to do some.
But I'm running so bad. I just
I hear you. If you were running good, you'd be here with a smash raise that turn.
I need Vickery to win a pot, not against me.
Yeah, agreed.
The problem is he's not. I know he's got a huge hand there. He's not. Like I'm gonna have to hit the river. He's not folding the turn bet. If I jam turn, that's what I'm saying. You're not folding.
I'm not folding.
So I'm gonna have to hit it. So, and I think you're still calling the bet. Like if a 7 comes, you're still calling the bet. Diamond comes, you're probably slowing down.
Yeah, definitely.
Definitely had a little disguise straight there for Rev. If you would have hit it, definitely wants to hit that straight more than the flush, I would say.
Agree.
Flush is a bit of an action killer.
Someone's in your ear the entire time.
Yeah, a little bit. There's a little bit.
Nice hands here, Deshaun. Double suited ace, queen, jack, 9. Andy with a nice little ace, queen, 10-3, high suited and spades as well.
So saying the Gulfstream comes up. Have you seen? Do you watch Curb Your Enthusiasm?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
So when the weatherman predicts thunderstorms so he can play golf,
Yeah.
Larry Dade catches it.
Call.
So Gulfstream of bullshit.
I don't want your chips. Fuck your chips.
Come on, man.
Fuck your chips.
Lucky chips.
Throw it to me or Deshaun.
I don't care. Somebody not your chips.
Okay.
I want whatever chips will actually bring something back. You got unlucky chips.
Reverend with a nice little ace, 8, 6, deuce, double suited hand here in the big blind.
Okay, I'm calling. Yeah. Looks like I'm gonna have to reload again.
The commentators were like, yeah, Rick loses pot. It's good for the game. He's just going to reload.
3 ways to the flop here. 8, 6, 5, all diamonds. Deshaun waking, flopping the nut flush. Unreal. Amazing. Of course, Reverend live here with top 2 pair. He could fill up with a little 4-outer.
Yeah. Versus user.
Dude, it was pretty cool. It shows like the VPIP and the TFR at the bottom.
Gonna build a
Or
pot.
it did like at the beginning. What's that?
Great spot for Deshaun here.
See what Reverend does here.
Yeah, very interested here. It's always tricky having a 2 pair on a flush straight board like this.
Do you got it?
A lot of times too, when you're not catching cards, and might get a little impatient and want to go with a hand like this.
No Coronas today?
Definitely could see people taking a shot at it with just a bare ace of diamonds. It's a pretty standard bluff hand where people just fire away with the bare ace of diamonds. And
350 is the bet.
And in a way, against some people, if you go all in and raise your 8s and 6s here, you get somebody to fold like a 10 high flush. Sure. That's like, oh crap, I could be dead. So that's always a consideration. Although maybe not a consideration with these 2 opponents per se, but
Still go to chop
he's gonna continue with the call.
Yeah, I'll go. I haven't gone.
Yeah. You live close
Yeah, I mean, you have a big fan in the chat. I don't know who it is.
Offsuit 4 on the turn.
Those are the B.
Who does?
Deshaun still in the catbird seat here at the nut flush.
G money.
Or ace high flush, so to speak.
Pot.
Yeah. Bonnie, Bonnie.
He's gonna bet full clip here. He's gonna bet 1,000 into 1,000.
I forget. I forget stuff.
Wouldn't have hated to see like a half pot, third pot bet there, but
Aaron in the chat saying nice to see Andy join us. Andy for the last 2 hours has been sitting outside the stream watching how everyone plays, and now he's going to come in and start scooping pots.
yeah, we shall see.
You flop the nut flush? I don't think so.
Yes.
Great. I had top set.
We're gonna see.
From the comment, I take that to mean Andy typically plays maybe 2-5 or 2-3 or something like that.
I did. I folded top set.
Andy plays a lot of different games around town. Definitely a winning poker player.
I called the flop bet.
Yeah, if you were somebody behind, you would for sure call.
Yes. I'll flop the nuts.
We'll see if you're telling the truth, but I think you are telling the truth.
I'm not a liar, bro.
Nice little hand for Deshaun here. Ace-6-6. I'm sorry, ace-6-3-3 double suited.
Haven't really seen him catch many Badoogie hands.
You know, that's a good point.
Damn, dude, I'm telling you. It's just everyone who sits in this 5 seat doesn't play any hands. I'm telling you. It's not me.
Nice observation by Andy there.
Okay, I'm adding on.
Some seats are the cursed ones.
20,000. No, I'm joking.
Oh, that's the limit the wife said. Don't go over.
Armando with another creative 3-bet here with the 10-6-6-4 high suited and clubs. Picks the perfect time to do it though, with Deshaun having the inferior pocket pair. Ace, Jack, Deuce, couple spades.
1, 2, 3, 4,500. And I've never owned an ATM card in my life, but maybe I should get one.
Man, it's just big. I want to play cards, bro. Like, I don't care if you last 30 minutes or 10 seconds. You know,
Mondo getting impatient. Deshaun, it definitely is one of the slower players coming from the no limit side, but the way that his action plays out, we kind of tolerate that.
For sure. I often hear people complain about the games being slow sometimes, and I often say, hey, the slowest games are often the best games.
Sure.
You know, if you play against a bunch of tough players, they're acting quick. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of got to give people a little latitude that are jumping in a game that they're not as experienced in. I think it's kind of good bedside manner, so to speak, to not, you know, give these people a hard time for playing slow. They're learning the game and they're taking a shot at it, and you should appreciate that and just give them some grace. So
yeah, it's literally, if I'm not mistaken, Deshaun's maybe second or third month playing PLO ever.
Yeah,
so
and that's really impressive. I mean, it takes a lot of time to kind of learn how to play, and definitely takes a lot of courage taking a shot in a big game like this when you're not that experienced.
Absolutely.
So definitely got to give him credit for that. A lot of people kind of clam up and shy away in those spots. Not Deshaun. Definitely got to give him credit for that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gavinator. Oh, shit. The Gavinator fucking called my bet.
Gavinator is splashing around.
Oh.
Gavinator.
Table making fun of Gavin making a call here.
Ace 10-10. High suited for Gavin. 7-6-5. Couple diamonds.
I didn't have enough money for mine. I had to bring my own water, too. Maybe Sean bought me water.
Everybody connecting too strongly here. Rico with a pretty useful hand here. He's got queen high diamond draw, but most importantly, he's got 2 9s in his hand, blocking the 9-8 straight. So like to see this bet from Rico. Well played. Good observation there. He's got some key cards in his hand. Nice little flush draw to go with it.
Catches the flush here on the turn.
Absolutely. Here, 4 diamonds on the turn.
And Deshaun going to lead out.
Deshaun did turn the straight, but we got 3 diamonds out there for flush board.
Oh. Yeah, that's
Sometimes if I'm in a game, people like Deshaun will F me up because I'm like not used to people playing. Like, you know, some of these lines he's taking, I'm not used to people playing like that because people that, you know, if you play a lot, you know, you might not take some of these lines.
Sure.
So sometimes people like this will screw me up big time, man. Like,
especially the way Deshaun's running. You know, you never know what he could have here.
100%. He's totally.
You know, contemplating raise here, but even with the queen high, might think
when I was drilling, screw break off on my finger right
he's
in,
behind here.
into the screw.
A pretty reasonable call here from Rico.
It's true.
Not going to really get any better hands to fold by raising, and kind of keeping lesser flushes and other hands in the midst, maybe straights, kind of keep them involved in the hand by not raising. So I like the call by Rico. Might get another bet out of Deshaun on the river, whereas if Rico raised him on the turn, maybe kind of Deshaun just folds his hand, I think.
Right.
So
Looks like he's going to do that too.
it's going to get him an extra 1,000, it looks like, by just smooth calling the
Rico
turn.
just calls, so you know he was a little cautious there.
See that shit.
I want to see this shit. So,
You won then.
18-3-6. Yeah, straight.
Finally, a good dose of luck for Rico. He's kind of had mud in the gears all day, so to speak, and he finally had to go his way. Nice hand there for Rico.
Tide is the tide is turned.
Turquoise in there too?
I had a better straight than you.
Did you actually?
Yeah, I was up to the 8, the 4 game with the 8 high school.
Keep catching myself wanting to say Poker Palace, but it's Palace Poker. Is it Palace Poker Station, or is it just Palace Poker? Is there another word at the end of Palace Poker, or is that just it?
That's a great question. I think it's Palace Poker.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want to do a $100 flip?
Sure.
I'd rather do a bomb pot than a flip.
Bomb pot?
This is the only dealer change.
Yeah, we can do bomb pot. And bomb pot.
They're gonna do it. Let's do like a quarter.
Yeah, quarter bomb pot.
Quarter 1,000?
One of the great things about Deshaun as well is, I've seen him run some stacks up pretty high, and he's not one of those players that's ever going to lock it up. So
Yep.
he's definitely going to be action throughout, and definitely great for any game.
That's definitely a thing. People play a little loose and actiony, but then once they kind of build up their stack, they kind of change their style, so to speak. So yeah, it's nice to know that he's all gas all the time. So.
Yeah, he's definitely. I think he ran 2,000 into 16 plus tonight, and looks like he's already given some of that back.
I knew when I complimented you earlier, I told you.
PLO is very much a live by the sword, die by the sword kind of game, and we'll see how that ends up faring for Deshaun. I mean, he's also he made an amazing bluff that one hand, and I mean,
what a play.
He's been. I think when he gets more experience, he's going to be a handful for sure.
Going to be a handful.
He is going to be a handful when he kind of gets his bearings, gets more experience in the game. I think he's going to
starts getting a little respect too, as you saw in that last hand. Rick having the queen high flush and didn't raise
totally
there at the end.
100%.
If you think this looks bad, you should see my foot.
How the fuck you puncture both places?
My foot was my dog and my cat trying to get out of the closet at the same time, and I ran my foot right into the door.
Oh, shit.
If I don't have a shoe on, I can't walk.
Really?
Oh, my God.
Damn.
You want us to help carry you downstairs?
No, I'm good. I'm tough.
I'm kind of curious about following the action here. Definitely give this YouTube channel a like and subscribe. Definitely appreciate that. And definitely give the Palace Poker TX handle a follow on all social media. It's Palace Poker TX on all the social media platforms. And definitely give this stream a like and subscribe if you want to see more PLO streams. If you want to get on a PLO stream and play yourself, definitely helps to get all the positive enforcement for these PLO shows. So definitely appreciate all the likes and subscribes we get. If you want to keep seeing Omaha being spread on these streams, definitely helps to get some positive momentum going. So
good call out there.
Definitely help us out there, and definitely shout out to all the people here like making this production go. It's been a first-class operation. It's been a joy to be here.
One dealer changed the whole time we're on stream.
Shout out to Eddie and Eric. Quite the operation they got going here.
You know what they should do?
I got a little bomb pot action here.
Yeah, I was curious if we were going to see that little double board bomb pot. Of course, if you're new to double board bomb pot, everybody puts in an ante, and the action starts on the flop. There's no pre-flop action. In the event of a showdown, half the pot goes to the top board, half the pot goes to the bottom board. Of course, you can scoop the hand by getting a bet and having everybody fold, or having the best hand on both boards at event of a showdown. But typically, if you're playing, you want to have a hand on each board. If you just play one board, you're going to be setting yourself up to get three-quartered or scooped. So you definitely want to be cognizant of that, and ideally have a hand on each board if you're going to get in there and play a big pot. Something to keep in mind.
Deshaun never folds.
I'm unsure if they're playing with a cap in the double board bomb pot game here. Some places they will have a cap on the double board, but a lot of places it's uncapped as well. But kind of depends on where you're playing. But definitely something to keep in mind and ask if you are in a double board game somewhere. Definitely need to ask if there's a cap in it or not.
That is a good question. I don't know if they've got a cap here on this in this game or not.
Action consolidates to Deshaun and Reverend. Of course, if you're wanting to know what games are spread here at the Palace Poker, check out that chat box. And got 1-2 PLO on Tuesdays, 1-2 No Limit on Monday, and all kinds of games. I believe it's listed on Poker Atlas, as well.
Poker Atlas here around town, yeah.
So definitely give Palace Poker a look-see there.
There's only 200 left.
All right, the damage card is a 9 of clubs. Oh,
That's crazy, because I have the 9 of clubs in my hand.
Yeah, he does. What the heck?
Actually?
No.
Of course, those kind of teal-colored chips are the 1Ks. Those bright pink chips are the 500s. Those kind of dull grayish black chips are the 100s. And of course, the greens are 25s and reds are 5s. Casinos are pretty good about having kind of uniform chip colors. I feel like kind of the reds are always $5 chips no matter where you're at, and the 25s are usually green. The blacks are usually 100. You can see some variations once you start getting to the 500 and 1K and 5K chip level, but
Yeah, the 1K chips here are a little bit larger, too, than the standard size chips. So that kind of differentiates from other denominations as well.
It's true. It's another good observation, Ernesto. Oftentimes, the bigger denominated chips will be a little oversized, which I think is helpful.
I got a price list I can send you.
You definitely don't want your bigger chips to kind of be confused with smaller chips for obvious reasons. So I think it's nice that casinos kind of make it a little easier on the players in that regard.
The way I figured out I can get my money back. I hire him to do concrete and not pay him.
That's so fucked.
And if you're a poker regular, you just end up collecting those big chips, don't you,
That's
Ernesto?
right. That's right.
Oh, shit.
The 100?
You know what? You know, Chris, someone tried that before.
Action consolidates to Fat Boy and Deshaun here.
Chris Cole's got him on his ass.
Queen 5-5, couple clubs. Deshaun with the club jaw. He's got some backdoor straight potential with this hand as well, but and finds a well-timed trigger pull there. He bricked his opponent, and he just decided to bet his equity and takes it down. Nice hand there for Deshaun.
Sound guy in the chat says chip colors in California are bizarre. What do you think about that?
Well, you know, actually, that is true, actually. Now that you mention it, in California, the white chips are hundreds.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Yep.
That's not the size thing with him. He goes,
I know you play a lot in California. How do you compare the game that you've seen so far to the similar stakes there in California?
This is pretty actiony for sure, although obviously, as we know, streams always kind of play more actiony.
Sure.
When people play on a stream, they kind of let their hair down, so to speak, and play more hands. I've only played a couple of days at other casinos here. Action was okay. It wasn't phenomenal. But I also hadn't played at the Palace Poker yet either. I was playing in a couple other poker warehouses, so to speak. But I've only played like 2 7-hour sessions. The games are definitely good, but I didn't catch an amazing game.
Okay.
I also wasn't table changing and doing all the stuff the other regulars did, so perhaps if I knew the player pool better, I would have known what table to move to or not to move to. But
Yeah.
When? Oh, here?
It was my first day.
If you're ever wondering what table to change, just follow Andy
yeah.
in his back pocket.
Yeah, that's always a good rule is kind of look and see who the regulars are. Then you can kind of just copy paste their actions and kind of follow them around. Although I kind of hate the table change and moving dynamic, as I hinted at earlier. But the way these casinos played here, you can kind of table change to the 5 different games or whatever it is. It's not like a must-move system. So, yeah, it kind of makes it a little more different in that regard.
I'm with you. I wish they didn't do that.
Yeah, I hate that. Thankfully, the games I play in, there's usually only 1 or 2 games, and it's like a must-move. So there's none of the seat changing shenanigans where people kind of realize, oh, why are people keep moving to my left? You know, it's just such a bad look. I hate that people do that, and I hope all the good regulars and people in the poker economy kind of try to root that stuff out.
100%.
And then I want to leave and shit.
Andy gonna lead out here with the ace-high diamond.
Absolutely. We finally get to see the blocker bluff in action. Yep. He's got the very useful ace of diamonds.
Oh, it's being him?
Andy, I'm sure, is doing this for stream credit.
Yep.
Also has the 8-9. Got a backup hand.
Yeah, he's got a really useful hand for sure. And the 9-8 open ender is a nice little backup in the event somebody calls you with a set or 2 pair.
That's right.
Having some equity to run against it, and speaking of the devil, catches the straight on the end there.
And Deshaun's got a straight here too as well.
He almost did. He almost folded.
He almost folded our head.
Andy might be able to get a little.
If he folded, I would have won.
Yeah,
Ace on the river, ace king.
Yeah, but you
ace on the river.
Yeah, but you said you never win.
You're right.
So I never win here.
So he called.
Yeah.
I think he was talking him into it.
I like this play from Andy a lot.
He's betting full clip here. I wonder if he's doing this for value or if he's doing it as a bluff. I mean, I think he definitely knows he can maybe get called by a lot of worse hands versus the villain he's up against, but got to be curious to kind of know what's going through his brain right now. Because I would think he would have bet like half pot to try to target, 2 pair or something to call him, but he bet full clip here. So
yeah, I think he's just making a dry ace move here.
yeah, I was kind of expecting.
I don't think he's going to get a call here, but unfortunately, if Deshaun did have a diamond flush, he would be getting a call and losing this pot. So just.
Yeah, if I'm Andy, I'm thinking I'm never going to get Deshaun to fold any kind of flush. So I'd probably try to just tailor my bet size to get 2 pair and like straights to call. So I think I probably would have bet like a third to a half, but he made more money than I would have in this hand as it turns out. So.
Deshaun, luckily he's up against Deshaun, who's Going to negate the fact that there's a flush out there and call with a straight.
For sure. No doubt.
Ace of diamonds too.
Yeah.
3 periods.
3 periods.
You had to play
Periods are not quarters.
And they stop it every 36 seconds.
No, not 36.
Nice try.
It's funny. I grew up playing in Kansas City, and in Kansas City, the black chips are $100 chips and everything.
Yeah.
But yeah, I kind of forgot. Yeah, and in California or LA, the hundreds are white. The places I play in LA, and 1Ks are green actually as well in LA. But
This game is boring, so I mean,
They never move the fucking line. Every time they just have it there, and like they skate that within the.
I don't know what you do for fun, but I don't want to hang out with you.
jump out playing the cliffs.
Do I have to put a 5 or I can put a 25?
Yeah.
I got 5. Yeah.
You're the 10.
action game of Omaha here. 5, 5, 10, 25, 4 blind game.
I've seen a bunch of. Have you seen the
You're just tuning in now. Definitely in for a treat when you scroll back and watch the first 40 hands. I'll tell you that.
Look at this hand that Deshaun's opened up with.
Oh boy, that's dangerous. You're giving Deshaun double paired, double suited aces. Oh Lord, this isn't even fair.
See you at the river.
This is not even fair.
What is that?
250.
I wonder if Mason is watching.
No,
Forever with a nice little King 9-9 7
interesting.
double.
What's interesting here too is we got 2 king high flushes that Deshaun has dominated.
Yeah, that's a great observation. Absolutely, it could get real nasty if certain suits roll off here.
I was actually going to text him if I was.
King 9-5 rainbow flop.
Watch it. Like, hey, come watch me flip the Euro knit. Oh yeah, I forgot.
I'd have been that against Brian.
Sean with technically the best hand with pocket aces, but obviously Brian with the most equity. He's got top pair and gut shot and side cards for 2 pair and trips and all that, so he's got the most equity in the hand, it looks like.
He's going to lead out here.
Lorena something.
You're late on that one. Wait, is that mine or? Oh, this one, okay.
Armando's got a gutty and the nut spade blocker as well, so he could potentially get in here as well. He's going to find a fold. As much action as he is pre-flop, I kind of figured he'd get in there with that useful ace of spades and a gut shot to go with it. But
Yeah, I agree.
he got out of the way there, and offsuit 8 on the turn. Nobody with the 6-7, but Brian makes kings up here, kings and 8s. Pulls ahead of Deshaun's pocket aces here.
Deshaun's going to get spicy here.
500.
And that was boring.
He's going to lead out.
And that was boring. Oh.
I think sometimes players just lead out because they're like, well, if I check and somebody bets, I don't know what to do. So let's just make this easy and bet myself. I don't know if that's what's going on here or not, but interesting spot here. Brian does have kings up and 6-7's a straight, but he's got a 6 in his hand as well, which is pretty useful. So
He's going to raise here.
I definitely don't blame him for that. Definitely want to charge people that can have spade draws, a lot of straight draws around the 9-8, 10-jack queen kind of hands, 10-7s. So good instincts here by Brian to find the raise.
Let's see if Deshaun can lay down the aces.
This would be a good time to do so. It doesn't really have any connectivity at all to this board. He just has bare aces, basically, not even a spade or anything else to go with it. So
I think what's going to hurt him here is that, coming from the no-limit side, having ace-ace in your hand, and looking at it, it's going to be very hard to lay down.
yeah, that's a great point. When you come over from no limit, aces is such a hammerlock of a hand. It's tough to pivot off that when you play PLO, but this would be a great time to do so for Deshaun.
Right now, the is there outside.
Outside's a nice.
Okay.
Deshaun's given up half his profit in the last hour.
Comes over, right?
So when you pass,
Encroachment?
you pass the pocket.
Yeah, when you enter
Like soccer, right?
when you enter, yeah, like soccer. When you enter the offensive
He's the only one that
the
got
buck
the
has to pass first or at the same time as the player.
These are just the learning moments. When you switch over and play PLO, you just got to see these kind of situations come up over and over again. And eventually, you kind of figure out the right course of action. But we're seeing Deshaun in the very early innings of his PLO career, and it's not easy to make the right decision in these Omaha games. A lot of complexity to these boards.
Ernesto, you're doing a great job.
And he's going to go with it here. Flushing 6 of spades on the end.
God, if there's a way that he can come lead out with the bet here, it would That would be incredible.
That would be unbelievable, Ernesto. Oh my gosh, that would have been chef's kiss
Oh,
there if he
gosh.
could have got that through.
Yeah, it's
Oh
like-
my lord.
It's just a little inexperienced.
Somebody stand over and park these.
I mean, it doesn't have a single spade in your hand. It's usually when I have at least a spade in your hand, you want to do that. But it would have been a perfect timing. I mean, he would have really put his opponent in a vice there doing that.
I know, but with your open.
That would have been hilarious. Oh my gosh.
You were going to repop, and there was not going to be.
Yeah.
If I flat, I'm like, I'm going to be in for 1,200.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. No.
If I have the button and I raise, like I'm.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was bogus.
We're going to watch this back and really be sad at how many opportunities we missed. Like, when we told him to make it.
Yeah,
I don't think we had no opportunities. He just
Maybe
all the
right
time.
now, forward, maybe, but the first one.
I mean, I make the flush there, but I flop the set and have the blockers. King 997 spades. It's crazy.
Thanks.
So
See,
crazy.
I stopped raising before the flop.
A little over halfway into the stream here. 5, 5, 10, 25, 4-card pot limit Omaha. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. I'm a 10, 20, 40 plus PLO professional in the Los Angeles area, and I do commentary for the streams there as well. I also do some stand-up comedy on occasion. Got a few things I got on the irons on the fire. I'm actually about to start a PLO podcast as well with my buddy Cosmo. We're about to upload them to the internet, so definitely stay tuned for that in the coming weeks. But yeah, it's a pleasure to be here. And it's awesome to get to know you, Ernesto.
Absolutely, you as well.
Absolutely. Looking forward to hearing your commentary in the future, man. And if you ever come out to LA, definitely give me a shout.
Definitely will.
Definitely could get you on some streams as a player or commentator as well. So definitely give me a line
Make
on
my
that.
way out west.
Absolutely.
No, I did.
Deshaun with 90% VPIP going on 3 hours here. It's pretty impressive.
That
It's
is
almost
incredible.
legendary status there.
Seriously.
Yeah. I don't know if I am, honestly.
Worst card, literally the worst.
It is the worst card, but I don't know if I am.
All the straight get there.
I had a live read, I think.
I mean, I can tell.
I don't know. Who knows?
I knew that was coming.
Gavin's going to put it in here with King 7-5.
Damn, took the rebuy.
Pretty powerful hand, short stack, pocket kings. Obviously, the shorter your stack is, the kind of more paramount the high cards and the high pairs are.
Give me 2 to 1.
I got cash for you.
Might get a couple of callers here.
I mean, Reverend has a juicy little hand there. Jack
Yes.
9, 8, 7 double.
Love that hand.
Speed to the casino to get hands like that. That is quite a holding there. And then, I mean, look at Andy with the King, Queen, Jack 10 double suited. I mean, there's some
Andy
daisies
might
in the
raise.
mist. Yeah, seriously. There's some incredible hands here.
I fold.
Yeah, Andy's going to pot it here. I like this play a lot. Try to isolate your opponent.
Yeah, it's a great move. And then the reason why it's a great move is that even if your opponent wakes up with the ace, ace, XX,
You still gotta-
okay, you got 40% equity. Who
Absolutely.
cares?
Yeah.
So it's, it's just a no-brainer and a good decision there by him to pump it up there.
I guess I'll have to put it back around now.
Yeah, these have no monetary value yet. These are just fake chips. These are just
Very
fake.
good situational awareness here by Andy.
You came in by food.
Yeah.
That's the big part.
No, I asked if I could pay for
Yeah.
chips, and they said no, yeah. Oh, that's,
But you could just take the chip, pay,
yeah.
cash it out.
Reverend's got a nice hand too, but he's kind of high-sided to Andy's higher rundown as well. But it's going to get out of the way. Probably would have pretty good equity to continue that, even that said, but it's going to get out of the way.
He's on his last. He's on his last dollar over here, guys. He's
pretty much.
pulling fucking monsters.
You got clubs?
Unbelievable.
I guess.
You can't go
Yeah, I
with
showed him.
Andy and Gavin.
Oh, good folks.
I had a beautiful rundown, double suited rundown hand.
Oh.
Beautiful.
No, I don't.
King's full on the turn.
Nice hand, brother. Thank you.
That's why I fold.
We'll run down.
Jack 978 double suited.
Gavin's standing up as if he was all in at a tournament.
Yeah, gotta like it. Gotta like to see a tournament stand there.
After they call, I can't call.
Like how they both played it. Obviously, he realized with the short stack, King, King 7-5, even with 3 clubs, is a go with. That short, and good awareness there by Andy to realize to put in that last raise and kind of capitalize on the dead money and maybe get worse rundowns to get in there versus him. So obviously realizing even if somebody has aces, he's doing good against that. So really well done on both their parts.
I knew when I folded you were gonna be like, what the fuck are you doing, man?
You said you don't make a hand anyways, right? Huh? You don't make a hand anyways, right?
No,
make Broadway.
nothing.
You said.
Nothing.
I make Broadway, so.
Said I haven't called somebody.
I can call that. I can't call 3,000.
I beg to differ.
Jack queen.
I think you're just running out of little cash.
Would you like the double ace board or
I still got some cash, but I don't really want to
hate it.
call
Well, he hated it until I told him that's not me.
You should like it.
When I said
Less
that's,
likely he has aces.
But I'm advertising.
but when I said that's not
What's
me.
that?
It's just me then that wants to dunk off 18,000.
Not me.
But I'm
Oh,
advertising.
damn.
Yeah.
Racking the chips and the raise.
Come and play Rico's game. Hit me up. He's always open.
That was a crazy turn card for you.
Go, Gavin, finding a raise there at the old ace 9-8-7 tri-Tipton hearts. He didn't let that third heart get in the way, did he, Ernesto? He's
not.
getting in there and loosening up.
550.
Catching some heat from the tables, so he's loosening up here.
What are you doing?
I want to play, man. I'm tired of watching.
Rico with a 3-bet.
Nice hand there. Ace,
Jack,
Jack, 7-7 double. Deshaun with a pretty motley hand here. The old ace 5-5 deuce rainbow.
Deshaun's never seen a hand he didn't like.
That's true. And the way he was running, I almost didn't blame him. But
What's his name?
just generically speaking to those watching, you know, you typically don't want to play too many rainbow hands if you're trying to make money in casino games wherever you're playing. But obviously when you're on stream, you're trying to have fun and be entertaining. And Deshaun is absolutely that. So he's getting in there and been a fun watch for sure.
It's been my experience with him as well. That he just enjoys the game. And again, where a lot of people would have locked up, 16K win, he's going to get in there and try to take all the chips, which is always fun. Definitely want guys like that at the table.
100%. He's going to keep getting invited in good games because of that. And the more experience he gets, he's just going to get better and better as time goes on. So
Lucky for all of us, he's got a successful construction business, and we wish him well.
Oh, good for him. I was curious. I'm glad you said that. I've always kind of wanted to know the backstory of all these players. I only got to know a few of them. I saw, Reverend was a Reverend and is into real estate, but I had to get a chance to talk to too many people. But that's a good color there for sure.
Like trip 3.
Yeah.
That would have been a better flop against Gavin.
Check.
Offsuit deuce on the turn. Absolute brick here. Queen 10-9 deuce rainbow. Kind of the rare heads-up pot in a juicy PLO game. Often these hands have been multi-way.
700.
Rico with a straight blocker in his hand. He's got the jack. Obviously king jack, jack 8 being straights here. And he just has a pair of 7s, so if he can take it down here with the bet, he'll be pretty happy to do so. Just with a pair of 7s, it's going to be denying a lot of equity from his opponents.
They have a
Although Deshaun doesn't have too much of it, just 15%, but a lot of times people are going to have a lot more than that you can get to fold out.
Runs a defensive liability during regular season, but playoffs no.
They don't need Harden anyways. He doesn't do anything.
But they're supposed to, they gave him his word that they're going to resign him, so I feel like that's a lot. I'm against it. They shouldn't.
What do you think? I got one guy.
Rico here leading out for 700 into 1,300 roughly, and
After.
Deshaun wants to continue. He did find a deuce on the turn for a pair of deuces. Obviously, he's got a pair of 5s in his hand, so that's the best hand he has, but he's getting in there nonetheless. Offsuit 6, rainbow board. Check, check, flop. Rico led 700 on the turn. Here we are on the river. Tough spot for Rico, though. That 6 is kind of nice. Obviously, that brings in a 7-8 straight. He's got 2 7s in his hand, although typically the blockers, you're more thinking about the higher straights, like the king jack or the jack 8, but he does have a jack, which is pretty helpful.
Dang it.
Had the best hand, but a good bluff there by Rico. We'll give him credit for the bluff there.
Sure. Rico's starting to catch the momentum here.
Yeah.
Kidding me?
He's bluffing with the best hand, as they say, but when you're in the octagon, you don't know that. You just know you're leading out the pair of 7s, and you're hoping you can get a pair of queens to fold or a pair of 10s to fold or what have you. So good gambit, good aggression there by Rico, and good fold there by Deshaun.
It's Uber.
If you ever go to a Southeast Asia, this is what they use.
Hey, how did the Vietnamese say grabs?
Grab?
No.
Grab?
Is it a popular material or a brand?
Uber.
Okay, yeah, it's actually Uber. So basically,
Uber.
Yeah, so basically they.
It's their Uber.
A company, I think in Thailand or Vietnam, they made a rideshare app.
Oh, that's not a Mexico church?
No.
Oh no. They made a rideshare app, and then basically.
You don't see the communist flag over there?
Okay.
You don't see that communist flag on this fucking jacket, bro?
That's why the font. That's why the font is in the over font.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize that.
I'm trying to remember. Do you remember what Deshaun bought in for by chance?
I think it was 2,000, if I'm not
2,000. So
mistaken.
he's still up. Over doubled his buy-in, but yeah, he was. If you're just tuning in, Deshaun, I think ran his what 2 or 3K up to what did he get up to at peak 16, 17K? I think
17,000. Yeah.
Wow.
I mean, they're playing here. Against, who is it?
I have no idea. I just like.
No surprise, Gavin and Brian are at the very end of the pack on the VPIP stats, 33 and 30% collectively.
I think they can win, but
Yeah, I know.
I think they can go deep.
Of course, if you're wondering where that is, that's scrolling at the very bottom there.
Team is good.
Who do you think is the strongest? The same one, Germany.
10-5 for a rainbow flop.
Portugal.
Andy with the best of it here. He's got top and bottom pair. He's got backdoor nuts, spades working as well.
Oh, yeah. Going out.
Of course, Reverend in there with a pair of kings.
I heard Messi got rid.
Sean's got the gut shot to the 7.
He's
And some
old.
potentially useful pocket 6 blockers in the event a 8 or a 7 rolls off,
He's always hurt.
or a deuce. It's got backdoor hearts as well, does Deshaun. Catch a 9 for a nice little bigger straight draw as well. Let's see a 9 of hearts here for Deshaun.
Really good. They play in the United States, right?
England?
Allegiant Stadium's one of the.
Oh, and it's a 9 of diamonds. I almost nailed it there. Boy, that was spooky. That
Oh,
was
my
crazy. All right, though, I'll take it. Deshaun gets even more equity now. He's got a higher open-ended to work with.
2028.
Catch a queen now for a straight.
Yeah.
I've been kind of getting spooky on these
yeah.
calls, man. It's been
Yeah.
wild so far. I'm not going to lie.
There's plenty of room.
Andy continues to bet here with 10s and 4s. Pretty clean card there at the 9. Of course, somebody could have pulled ahead with 10s and 9s, but way worse cards than that. If you're holding 10s and 4s.
You told us one time, but I forgot. Can I phone a friend or no?
Of course, Reverend really he did not improve his hand at all. I mean, he's still got just kind of dry kings here with really not a lot else working with it.
That's Rick's lifelong dream.
Looks like he's got the gray look.
Yeah, typically just a pair is
Yeah, it's
you
gonna
need
let it
more
go.
than that multi-way through a turn, but he figures it out and gets out of the way. 6 on the end.
And he hits trips.
How about that? He hits the
Wow.
card he wasn't necessarily thinking. He's probably more thinking about the straight cards than the 6, but as it turns out, it still works. He's got the check mark with
Wouldn't
that
surprise
set
me
of
if
6s.
he leads out here.
I wouldn't either. I mean, the way he's been playing, I think he's and he might he'll probably get paid off
Yeah.
maybe too.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a real scary board for 2 pair, but just Deshaun's kind of been all over the road and been a real wild card, so not an easy guy to hero fold against. He can have a lot. He'll bluff. He'll have it. He can do it all.
What's that? You want soccer? Soccer's what?
Boring, you said.
Boring. Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I like the World Cup. I like
The World Cup's exciting. Anything with money too.
the
is
World Cup.
exciting.
The World Cup is exciting.
Yeah.
Look at Deshaun with the value bet.
Perfect too, man. I mean, what perfect size to target 2 pair to call you. I mean, this guy's seeing the ball roll well right now.
$4,000 pot here. He's going to take it
How
down.
about that? Gets called, shows it.
Deshaun, they started a hashtag on the
That was nice for Deshaun. He was a pretty big little downer there. Nice
Yeah.
to get a little
Nice to get a little
uptick.
boost, yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
That was like an hour ago they were talking about that was hashtag.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should mention it to the crew. Like,
Hashtag to me is going to be the
check out whose chips you
Gavin
have
or not, the
the
Nivinator.
most of.
In the chat?
That'd be really hard to try.
Dude, they have win the showdown stats. Yeah, they win the showdown. They have aggression frequency. That's like, I was like, that's crazy.
Yeah.
So I think they could do that. I think
The computer tracks all that stuff. The table tracks all that.
5, 5, 10, 25, 4-card PLOs. It was a 500 to 5K buy-in to start. I believe it's been matched the stack ever since, and seen a few reloads and add-ons as the carnage has ensued. But it's been a lot of fun here. There's been a lot of action. We've seen Deshaun run 2K up to like 17, 18K or something like that. He ran it down. Now he's running it back up. He is riding the PLO yo-yo. It's been quite a show to watch.
I'm playing every hand. What are you talking about?
Yes, he has.
And he's aware of it. He knows what he's doing. He knows he's playing a lot of hands and getting in there.
Deshaun, you should tell Armando to play some hands with you.
Reverend waking
Armando's
up
been
with
playing some hands. He just has been giving up after the flop.
You know, you're right. I kind of wish Armando was getting rewarded a little more for his pre-flop looseness. It just hadn't worked out for him so far.
Reverend just calls here with aces suited.
That's very interesting. Yeah, maybe trying to snipe a re-raise and put in another raise pre-flop, I guess. But
maybe hoping somebody would raise pre-flop.
Kind of gets bailed out by catching an insane flop. I mean, he's probably wishing he raised pre-flop to increase the size of the pot. But
he's going to double up if a heart somehow comes off here with Deshaun having the jack-high flush.
Yeah, Sean's in a pretty bad way here. He catch like a clean offsuit 8. Of course, Reverend's got an 8 in his hand. Hearts aren't going to work.
Aggressive at the beginning of the stream.
Oh my gosh! And just as
incredible.
I think I'm fat too. Bro, go back.
8 on the turn, double flush draw board now. 10, 9, 8 deuce. Couple diamonds, couple hearts.
Let's see if Deshaun can get it all in here.
Deshaun catches the perfect card on cue again. It's been unbelievable tonight on that note. What a turn for Deshaun.
And he's
Can you tell make me a old fashioned?
gonna order a little cocktail here before he puts in a bet.
Yeah, why not?
Just gonna call.
I drink more in here than I do in Vegas.
Backdoor diamonds comes in. That's not going to be a sight to see for either of them.
Deshaun's gonna take down this pot. He's not gonna fold to any bet. That's for sure.
How you doing?
And it's gonna go check, check.
Nice little 6K Deshaun's way here. Catches that perfect card on the turn. He was, I think, had 15% equity when he called the bet on the flop and just pinched it right off.
That's PLO, baby.
That sure is.
That's
Well, I want you to see what you're up against.
He doesn't know. Promise you.
Oh, Lord, what a hand. Well, he got kind of down and out there for a while to Deshaun, but back-to-back, nice hands, and he's...
I think it takes him over 10K now.
Yeah.
Were you thinking about jamming on me on that turn?
Started at 2, ran it up to 16 to 18, something like that, then ran it down to like 5 or 4.5, and then here he is back to 10 now.
A couple hands later.
Because I was behind?
Yeah, we were three-handed. He's asking about a different hand.
Oh.
He's asking why I went in the tank.
Another thing that's interesting, why Reverend, I'm surprised Reverend showed he probably showed anyways, but then he had aces and he,
Yeah, nothing, no raise pre-flop.
no raise pre-flop, so maybe I might just want to keep that under the vest if I was him, but,
kind of let hands like Deshaun's, catch up to you.
For sure. What's kind of crazy is Deshaun kind of got screwed out of winning an even bigger pot because if Reverend raises like most people would, he's getting in there and then he's seeing that turn when he hits it and the pot's so much bigger that, man, we could have really seen Deshaun win a big one there had Reverend played it standardly. That's a table loss there for us and for the viewers. That would have been fun to see Deshaun swipe in a huge pot, but that was a pretty nice pot nonetheless. So.
Yeah, but if you saw...
And Reverend's thinking, oh, you want to see me get stacked? What's up with that, right? We always got to root for the most entertaining outcome, Rev. We love you. We're not rooting for anybody here. We just want to see the most entertaining stuff. So.
Deshaun raising it up here with a pair of sevens.
Yeah.
Ace 7, 7, 4 rainbow. There's been a lot of rainbow raises and re-raises here. I'll tell you that. I'm not
and look at this flop.
That. Unreal. King Jack 7 rainbow.
Catches the set. I mean, the guy's just
unreal. Brian's in there with a nice little hand too. Top pair, open ender, backdoor hearts and clubs. This could get interesting here.
I really wish Deshaun would have raised here.
Yeah, same. That would have been nice. Offsuit. 3 hearts, bring a couple hearts now. Brian picks up.
Perfect position to make a big raise.
No doubt. And Brian picks up a lot of equity here with that heart. He's got a flush draw to go with the straight draw now. Of course, Deshaun still with the set. He's got a heart in his hand as well to kind of block the flush draw a little bit there for Brian. And offsuit queen on the end. No flush on the board. Deshaun's set of sevens are in the lead, but kind of a nasty board now with a lot of straights out there. Brian has top 2 pair. Probably doesn't think he needs to turn his top 2 into a bluff. He's got that useful 10 of club as a straight blocker, but kind of a weird spot here for him.
Keeping track of everyone else kind of getting raises through on the river and thinks he's going to be able to do that here with Deshaun.
It's kind of weird because top two might be good enough to win, where you maybe don't think you need to turn your hand into a bluff. But
Well, the 7's pretty hidden too. You never, there hasn't been a raise yet,
totally.
Played with him at Dallas a couple times.
and he's just going to call here.
Top 2 pair.
Boy, Deshaun could have won a huge one there if he
Huge.
found a raise on the flop, if he found a raise on the turn.
Yeah, all the money could have got in.
Now, in some respects, it is useful to maybe proceed with caution with bottom set versus certain opponents in certain games that are playing more snug when you're real deep. But
Sure.
obviously, in the context of this game and given the way he's played, set of 7s there, you should be pumping up the pot.
Yeah, especially heads up.
100%. Yeah, way different in a heads-up pot versus, a
Multi-way.
5-way pot
Sure.
with bottom set. Then you want to be pretty careful with bottom set, 5-6-way. But heads up, you're not as worried about being oversetted. So it's a very fair point.
Deshaun's still number 1 with top cumulative wins. Winnings at almost 11K there.
Absolutely. Armando and Rev kind of stuck like Chuck in the basement there, down 9.5K respectively. And
Fat Boy kind of quietly, impressively with the $9,500 winning so far.
yeah, it kind of been under the radar. I mean, it's been the Deshaun show that everybody else has kind of been fading in the background. But yeah, that's a great point.
Find some cute women to Vegas and Peter Luger.
I'm rooting for Armando now.
I'll take your
He's really been getting in there, mixing it up, and he hasn't really got any post-flop love, so to speak. So.
Right.
couple pots.
No, I didn't. You going, Andy?
Yeah, I'm going with the 8th.
I usually don't want to root for people, but I like rooting for whoever's stuck the most or whoever's kind of getting in there the most. So
Armando's able to have some big swings too, so he could get hot a little bit and win some big pots.
yeah, I think he'll be a handful if he can just
Catch a
connect.
flop. Yeah.
Exactly. He's just been so dry all night.
Looks like this one's going to miss him as well.
Yeah, emblematic of his session so far. Huge flop here for Fat Boy. He's got bottom 2 pair, but that nut club draw working for him.
That's definitely a hand you want to go with. Sean calling with pair 4s and
Why not?
gut shot will draw.
Catching offsuit 3 for wheel, or any 3 obviously, but helps to catch an offsuit 1. Pairing 5 on the turn, double flush draw board now. Fat Boy securing the bag with the boat.
Tomorrow, Wednesday?
Yeah, tomorrow, Wednesday.
I'd like to see a check here.
Meetings tomorrow.
Yeah, why not? You got the whole board in your hand. You got, I think it's
Check here, give a chance for Deshaun to punt some chips to you.
No doubt. I think a check or a small bet's probably the best course of action to take.
Yeah. I got mushrooms on the side.
Oh, that's a new player.
Especially when you're holding the nut clubs.
Exactly.
There's not really many draws out there that your opponent can have.
Totally.
Like doing research right now.
On the stream.
And Deshaun just already counting out chips as if he's going to auto call here.
You want to keep the 6-7-8, 6-7-3 kind of hands in there. All the straight draws that are drawn dead. So, so many hands are drawn dead aside for like a pocket pair that has 2 outs. But then you're only protected against 2 outs.
What a call.
Wow, yeah, crazy. Very ambitious call here by Deshaun.
You never rung me up for this.
It's completely drawn dead.
He's going to want to not catch an offsuit 3 here.
Oh, he raises. Excuse me.
I didn't hear you.
Well, for me, at least, I don't know.
Looks like he took
Raises
the-
here to 1,400.
Interesting, yeah. Min raise at that. Just kind of funny when you're holding bottom boat. Oh, this is great.
Another one of these.
Wow.
This is absolutely great.
What a dream for Fat Boy here.
Unreal.
Here you go.
And he's just in call down mode, obviously,
Sure,
with
sure.
the bottom boat. Just whatever you do, I'm just going to call. I'm not going to raise probably.
All the PFW poker clubs.
These guys are both deep.
Wow. He
Oh,
waves
good.
the white flag. Good instincts there by Deshaun to
Yeah, just
slow
take a
down.
shot at it. I don't necessarily not like the play.
action on Fat Boy. Now, you gotta bet your boat here.
Sure.
You might be concerned about your boat getting check min raised on the turn with the low boat, but
Yeah, I'll fall out of my seat if I see a
double check raise. Yeah.
Double check raise.
That would
yeah.
be incredible. Oh my gosh. If Deshaun double check raise all in here, that'd be freaking hilarious. And unfortunately with this image, I don't think anybody's folding bottom boat. But
I like this bet size here.
yeah,
If
same.
Deshaun had anything, probably going to get a $1,000 call pot size.
Totally, and you know, double flush draw board that bricked as well. So maybe your opponent talks himself into a call thinking you had a brick draw, but yeah, I like the bet size. Just didn't work out. Not much Fat Boy can do there. You know, it's hard to call with pair of fours there. So I think he got out of it all he could, to be honest.
Again, Deshaun mixing it up and had nothing. Pretty much had a bluff hand on the turn and went with it, making plays.
Yeah.
All I needed was a.
adding on 2,000.
Mondo looks like he's got an old-fashioned there. Some great old-fashions here, by the way.
Oh, interesting. I don't drink too much, but when I do like an old-fashioned.
Nice hand.
All right, cool. And how much you playing?
You just had a bluff?
Let's guess the mix.
I had a pair too.
34, 34,
I had two pairs.
33.
You had a pair.
Got a new contestant entering the arena here. Is the fella you know or no?
No. Looks like he woke up about 30 minutes ago. Somebody called him and told him Deshaun had 10,000.
Yeah, I guess so.
Stopping the game here for you.
With your pen,
Where are you chasing? Flush?
Two.
My bad.
You got
I just seen the ace jack. I didn't look at the fucking.
31.
Oh, yeah. Ace Jack Club.
31.50. 31.
31.50.
It takes me a little while to read that shit. I ain't gonna lie.
Sean with a nice stack of pink chips. Those are all $500 chips if you're just tuning in. Of course, the greens are 25, reds are 5, and those grayish black chips are the $100 chips, and those kind of light greenish teal chips are the 1Ks.
Hey, Rhino's channel, y'all, please. Nobody? All the way around?
Down if everyone else is.
Yeah, I'll do it.
50's on.
Or I'll keep it going.
Keep it going.
Looks like we got the 50 on, so 5 blind game now. 5, 5, 10, quarter, 50 round in action here.
Victory's the button. I need to take a phone call. Is that? Yeah.
Deshaun waking up with the hand.
How much is
A
it?
real one this time.
75.
He's going to raise it up.
275.
Cody folding queens there. Very interesting.
It is. I guess perhaps he's just coming in off the street, maybe not aware of what's been going on, perhaps. But, yeah, thought he might call there. I didn't see the other cards besides the queens, though, to be honest. Maybe they were super motley queens, but
You know, that's definitely somebody you don't want to pay against.
A6 for a couple diamonds.
Of course, Deshaun with the open-ended straight draw here.
He's got something to continue with. Don't like seeing the ace with your kings, but he's got an open-ender, which is nice.
We have till 11. I'll take
Betting
12.
full pot here.
It's coming in strong.
He sure is.
Yeah.
Let's see what Armando does here with top and bottom.
Do we stay in here? Or do we?
Kind of a
And he's
tricky
gonna let it
spot.
go.
Top and bottom, facing a big bet. Also, importantly, you got a couple, 2 or 3 people behind you lurking as well. So that's
And that's your plan. Why?
always an interesting dynamic.
Deshaun's going to take it down here.
He takes it down, just bulldozing mode there. Gets 2 pair to fold.
3-5.
I think if Armando was closing the action last act there, he calls. But I think facing that big bet with people behind you, it definitely makes it a lot tougher. That's definitely something you want to keep in mind when you're playing PLO. Is kind of it's called being in the sandwich, so to speak. When you're facing a bet and you got a lot of people behind you, it's makes it a tough spot.
Oh, Vegas.
I'm just playing.
See, at least HEB. See, HEB, bro. Safeway?
Safeway? Oh, really? Okay.
You know what Safeway is?
Yeah, yeah.
It's basically like there's any grocery store that they make their own like pre-made. Like
Okay,
I'm done.
Well, Costco.
But I will say this. I don't like wasabi,
Better, yeah.
and I had some on the go.
They gave us so much.
I don't like wasabi.
Anyone who's got their player card on their phone
Acquired taste, my boy.
Yeah.
should watch out for.
Yeah.
Yeah, some,
Come to notice that a bit.
You like spicy food?
A lot of fucking rules in here.
I'm from New Orleans, so spice all in audition.
New Orleans? You mean Nolans? Right? How you say it? No?
You're a tourist. No, we don't say it like that.
Really? That's what my friend said. He claims to be from there, and he says that like that. So maybe
Yeah,
he's
Billy, what part of New Orleans you from?
Here we go.
I don't know.
Reverend's got
Got some heat.
aces double suited here.
That's when you know. Is that real?
Yeah, that's
That's
real.
real right there, boy.
Yeah. No cap. That was funny.
Probably 10:15 or something.
Yeah, right after 10 o'clock.
Looks like it's going to go heads up with Deshaun.
Oh, me and you again?
Me and you again, my friend.
And Deshaun's not sharing any cards with Reverend, so that frees up a lot of equity. He's got a decent little hand to go against aces, but unfortunately not on this one. Ace 10-3 flop.
Fucking rude, dude.
Let's have a gut shot to the jack here with the king queen. Deshaun's going to lead out here into the ace-high board into the razor. Very unorthodox move, betting into the pre-flop razor on an ace-high board.
I mean, it's fine anyways.
How good's your kicker?
Reverend going to play a little possum and call here, which I don't mind given how short his stack is. Catches a nut flush draw to go with this top set as well.
And Deshaun now catches top two. I'm sorry, two pair.
Two pair. Still got that gut shot to go with it. But yeah, Deshaun's hand improved, although obviously he's not getting improved enough to outrun top set now. Top set with nuts, spades. Heads up to the river here, almost 2K in the middle. Oh my lord, quad aces for Rev. He's only got like a third pot size bet, so I mean,
that's going to go in here.
I could possibly see Deshaun calling just because it's kind of a trivial size for what he's been gambling with all day. You know, he only has to pay $700 to see what happens, so he might do it. He does have had two pair on the turn. Obviously, kind of got counterfeited with the ace, but
Yeah.
A single ace?
Tell you what, if I have this hand, I'm calling here.
Not a single ace.
Just
No.
want to see it.
A set of them. You got a set of aces, I would imagine.
I mean, if I have one ace in my hand, do I have your beat? Okay, well, that's awesome. I love that.
We haven't had this Christmas degree with this reverend all night. Where you been?
Because I've been fucking card dead and getting run over with 90%. I get a 90% or you're going to get fucked up.
He's thinking like, fuck, I should have canceled for
action on Rev here.
I can't, I mean, what do you want me to do? You want me
Is
to
this
check?
really Hollywood tanking before he puts in the last 775, I suppose? Or maybe the graphics haven't filled in.
$75.
We shall see here.
Is that what you would do with $775?
The chips are in the middle.
Reverend trying to talk him into a call here.
What are you looking at? Well, you got like 10-3 or some bullshit?
I don't think you have the ace here.
I mean, Deshaun is getting 4-1 on a call.
Imagine Armando's on super tilt with this, the way this is playing out.
It's either going to W up.
I don't have the ace.
He has two of them.
All the eight.
Yeah, it's a small fucking pot compared to all the other bullshit.
You worked really hard for that 775.
I mean,
This man will work for every penny.
you better believe it.
We can tell he was a salesman. He was a preacher, so he's used to trying to convey a message across. Thankfully, he found a caller in the congregation on that one. Nice hand there for Rev.
You deserve that.
You deserve it, sir.
You know?
$800 for that.
I mean, I couldn't make a fucking hand.
I would probably say like at least 1,200.
You look at Armando over here, he was called fuck, good.
I was going to vote. I knew you had ace. But you said if you lost, you was going to leave. But you were going to, you wasn't going to leave anyways.
I scored quick.
Let's go.
What was the spread? If you said you guys bet on the spread.
It's pretty like a money line, I presume, right?
No, we bet money line.
Who was the favorite?
We're not sure.
We're not sure.
I would.
The favorite was the Carolina Hurricanes. They were minus 155 favorite tonight. Now losing late in the third period.
You a hockey fella?
4-3. I am.
Nice. Hockey's pretty popular down here in Texas,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, we've got a great team too with the Dallas Stars.
I mean, out of
It's
breath.
kind of interesting. I feel like with Texas, I always think of the traditional football, obviously king of everything. But
Sure, yeah.
I think one thing that might surprise people is how popular hockey and soccer is down here.
100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not as bad. I mean,
Of course, we've got the World Cup coming in town next week,
It's
correct?
going to be good times, yeah.
You going to
That's
any games, or?
I am. I'm going to Japan and the Netherlands.
Fantastic.
That guy, the other guy.
Deshaun with the set of fives here.
We played with him twice.
Nasty straightening, flushing 6 of diamonds, though, on the turn.
Flush draw's not going to scare him.
Yeah, thankfully for his sake. Yeah, nobody's got it either, so he's still got the check mark, but not a great card to see when you're holding the set, but he's not easily deterred.
Louisiana. You only played like a couple times. Like,
Going to take it down.
like just move or like pass it around.
Got about an hour or so of play left here on the stream. 5, 5, 10. quarter PLO. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Got Ernesto with me in the booth as well, making his commentary debut. You're going to be hearing him a lot going forward on this stream, and maybe many others. Perhaps you'll hear him over in LA at Bally Poker Live as a commentator if he ever comes out west, and I can get him in there. And but yeah, it's definitely cool to see him on his first go around with the commentary. I definitely remember my first rep at doing Hustler Casino Live back in the day, maybe 5 or 6 years ago at this point. But yeah, pretty happy to do commentary, and it's nice to see new people get involved as well, especially people that are, regular players as well. Sometimes you see people that commentate that you can kind of tell they haven't really played a lot, and it's nice to have somebody in the booth that knows the game they're commentating on. It's not easy to find people that can commentate, so
it's been
welcome
a lot of fun.
aboard.
Yeah, thank you very much. It's been a lot of fun, and it's always nice to kind of take a little peek under the hood with some of these guys too. So
for sure,
definitely play with a bunch of them, and always nice to talk a little shit too. So
hey, no doubt,
it's been fun so far. Great action here on a Tuesday night at Palace Poker.
No doubt. And it's Rico's game here, the 5-10 quarter game. He hasn't really been getting any love. He's kind of been stuck in the mud all day, but maybe he can get out of it here. He's got the aces here: ace, ace, six, deuce, couple. Ace high diamonds here.
Right on cue.
Yeah, totally. Let's see if he can rake one in. He's been getting dealt around all day. And
Deshaun's got a hand.
He does. He's got a nice little.
He's gonna like for sure.
He's got a nice little connected king queen 9-8 high suited and diamonds.
I think it's that.
I used to run a medium.
A lot of people don't realize too that you see aces, and even with the suit, people think that that's a big favorite.
No,
in PLO. It's really not.
It's absolutely not. Yeah, I think when people look at these equities and pay attention, they'll kind of gather that.
And the only thing they stole.
Deshaun, top two pair here, kings and nines.
And just like that, it kind of gets flipped.
That they weren't worth shit. Can you believe that?
Not much to go with Rico's aces. He does got backdoor diamonds. It'll come in about 1 in 25 times or so to speak. About 4 or 5% chance to roll off diamond here. Maybe a little less with the diamonds in the midst here. Deshaun's got a couple of brands, got one. But
let's see if Rico can get away from this. I think he's going to maybe see one more card.
Tough to fold to a bet to Deshaun, who's kind of
intelligent.
Been mixing it up quite a bit. You might call one off here. See if he can pinch off a diamond or maybe a board pair like a 7 that would strengthen his aces.
They'd be like, Dad, all those chips. They'd take a picture and they'd be like, just cash out now. Cash out now. And I was like, you can't cash out 400K in chips.
What do you know? Ace of hearts on the turn. He's got a top set. Topsy-turvy game here.
And it goes check, check.
Interesting, yeah.
Not how it works.
Offsuit 4 on the in. 3 heart board, though.
Yeah.
700.
It's going to get paid here. Really well thought out bet here by Rico.
Would be funny to see a spaz pot from Deshaun. Would be funny, but I don't expect to see that. But you never know with Deshaun. He's a wild card, but
never know.
I'm assuming he's going to just call or fold here.
Yeah, he's going to call.
Have the other ace. 9 on the river, king on the river one time. Yes, I can't complain. I can't complain. Yeah, got a nice turn.
I had the other ace.
Maybe at some point come out to LA, maybe see a Kings Stars game or something. Commentate on the Bally stream. I can hook you up with Hank and Jeff, who run the stream at Bally Poker Live. They're awesome guys that run the show there. Shout out to Hank and Jeff. But yeah,
absolutely,
it's not easy to find PLO commentators.
Yeah.
So
I'm in California all the time too,
Oh,
so I'll
sweet.
definitely look you up.
I think we could definitely work you in there for sure.
Well, he's about to deal again.
It takes a little
I've been having to piss for like 45 minutes. So
manually tell you fold. Yeah.
Definitely think we'd be able to get you a seat either as a player or a commentator. I host a PLO game on the stream there. It's like a 10-20-40 usually. It's a 2K to 10K buy-in. Played it last week. Phil Locke was in the game as me, Phil Locke, and a bunch of LA regulars. So Phil Locke's often in the game as well. He's a buddy of mine. I've been playing with him out there for a while, and he's obviously a lot of fun to watch.
Absolutely.
So he'll be a fixture in the game, as will I. And, yeah, definitely looking forward to having you on the game and maybe any other people of this ecosystem that come out that way, and we can kind of get some synergy going between both PLO streams. So
I'll buy Deshaun's flight and
there we go.
get him out.
Yeah, that'd be fun, man. That would definitely be fun. And I could definitely take us to the Comedy Store or Dodger game. I definitely have a lot of fun things to do in LA, so we could have a fun night out when we're not playing as well. A lot to do out there.
Definitely
so, yeah.
Love me a Dodger dog.
Oh, for sure. Dodger games are a blast. We definitely should make that happen. So
Who's gonna be the one?
Deshaun here with a very strong hand.
Absolutely. Ace, king, king, 10, high suited and clubs. So looks like he limped in with it, eh? If I'm looking at it right. Gavin with a nice hand here. Queen, queen, 3-3, double paired hands. Those are always strong.
Yeah, I don't really understand a lot of these king plays that we've seen tonight.
Yeah, it's a little confusing, a little surprising. Although, again, we'll grade Deshaun on a curve.
Sure, of course.
Coming over from the no limit streets. But yeah, for people that play a lot of PLO, kings are a pretty strong hand.
Somebody pulled his hand? The host? Cancel them.
Obviously, kings with an ace is very strong. Not to mention
Having a
high
flush draw.
suited and being connected with the 10 as well. So yeah, I would have liked to seen Deshaun come in for an open there. But maybe he was trying to snap off a limp re-raise. Maybe that was what he was thinking. But
Could have for dinner.
definitely a hand strong enough to limp re-raise. So
Absolutely.
for sure. In case anybody's wondering that out there.
I think I'm gonna go burger.
Isn't that the guy that be rushing everybody else? Oh, he got somebody in front of him. My bad.
6-3 deuce, couple hearts.
Think so.
Brian with the nut flush draw. Cody with the second nut flush draw. This could get messy.
I think I'll probably do thick again. I don't know. Sure, thick.
Fat Boy in there with pretty useful straight blockers. He's got pocket fives in his hand. He's also got a 6 for top pair to kind of reduce the chances of somebody having a set of 6s. So he's kind of got some interesting things to work with, but don't mind the fold either.
Shit.
You want these ones?
Yeah. I'll keep that.
You know. Mine are too. Look at, hold on, look.
Oh,
Bro, I had to.
Yeah.
I freaking threw the river. Is the river out there?
$500 bet and a call.
I got my workout bag in there, but I forgot my keys in here. Like, I ain't going, my God.
Of course, Gavin had a set of 3s there with this pocket pair. Queen, queen, 3-3, found a set. He's going to get it all in here.
Walk out in the river.
Definitely a lot of equity
I assume it's probably not.
here with that set of 3s. Just got to fade that heart rolling off.
And Deshaun's going to pay it off.
Of course, obviously, he's not afraid of seeing a pairing heart.
Yeah, I
Just got to fade that non-pairing heart for Gavin.
I made my own fucking. So I just made mine.
Yeah, I was trying to get here. Yeah, you dodged a lot. It was crazy.
Can I stand up? I really got pissed so bad.
You can't leave the table. You can
But I can stand up. Okay.
Sure.
You're jumping jacks.
Jesus Christ.
Got an all-in, a call, action on Cody. He's got a wheel draw. He can catch us straight with the 5 rolling off, but of course somebody could already have a higher straight to the 6, and
He's the only one with the flush draw here, though.
but he does have the king high hearts, and unfortunately, fortunately for his sake, nobody has the ace high hearts. I thought somebody had ace high heart draw. I guess they folded it. I must have missed that. I thought somebody had ace queen of hearts, but
I don't mind this play at all here from Cody.
yeah, you gotta love it when your hearts are live. You're cooking for sure. If your hearts are dead, you're a pretty bad way. But he's very live here.
Speaking of hearts, Gavin's heart just dropped about 30% with this call.
No, it was against hands, I think.
Deshaun gonna need to find that little one-out shout here and find that king.
And then they flipped over the card.
Of course, he can catch backdoor clubs as well. So I guess I'll give him 2 outs, 1 king, and 1 out of equity with the backdoor clubs, roughly.
Yeah, good for Boomer, for sure.
And yeah, Poker Eric saying Rico folded ace queen. I thought it was ace queen of hearts. Maybe I looked at it wrong, but perhaps he had a cold call like 3,000 with just a bare nut flush draw and decided to get out of the way, I guess, or something. But he had a hand brewing
Ace
here.
queen of hearts looks like it's out.
Gavin, no flush draw over here, right? Flush draw?
No, I had no flush draw.
Perhaps Rico thought multiple people had flush draws, and his nut flush draw was only like a 6-out draw or something. I'm not sure. Trying to figure it out.
I think
But
Deshaun can catch a 1-outer here.
yeah, let's see it. Let's see that 1-out king or running clubs.
Oh.
Oh, John got something over there with that ace.
All right. Showdown. First you 2 for the 9 and change each. Got 2 pair ace and 9s for the side pot.
Gavin can breathe again. He's going to take home this pot.
He can. And yeah, I guess Poker Eric in the mod streets, I guess
Runner, freaking runner.
he did have the ace queen of hearts that he found a fold there with.
3 of a kind.
Perhaps maybe Rico Since a lot of hearts are out there, and he was drawn to a thin flush, I suppose.
One time, baby.
Usually, you know, having a nut flush and a multi-way all-in, you'll be doing pretty good to continue equity-wise, but it did end up being some hearts burned in the other people's hands, I guess. So maybe it was a little thinner flush draw in actuality. That's one thing. I'm not sure how they do the equities here, but I kind of wish they showed the equities as it just is normally, as opposed to accounting for the burn cards, because sometimes I think it gives people like a false sense of how much equity a hand has, because sometimes the percentages look kind of wonky just because they're accounting for the cards that we're seeing that were folded or whatever. I kind of like just to see like just kind of the generic equity of your hand, but these streams, these streams often account for the seen cards and adjust from there, so that's something to keep in mind. If you're looking at a hand where you think that should have more equity or that doesn't have as much as I thought, it's because it's factoring in the seen cards. So if you ever see an equity that seems askew, that's probably what's going on there.
Some of us did not want you.
Really?
Gavin's sister's asking if he's leaving.
Yeah.
She must have half of his action tonight.
Okay, Eric is saying we do not account for burn cards. Okay, that's good. I think some of the places I commentate on, they do account for the burn cards, and yeah, it makes the percentages seem kind of wonky. Thanks for that, Eric.
That little fucker.
Oh, interesting. So yeah, that's an option you can turn on or off. Interesting to know. All right.
Just in case I hit something. Just,
No, they gotta be on.
They said you were getting crushed in that game.
Definitely give
Yeah, it's 100.
Palace Poker a like, a subscribe, a follow. Definitely give this channel the love. If you want to keep seeing these streams going on, we appreciate all the traction we can get, and definitely give the casino a follow as well. Palace Poker TX on all social media platforms. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. You can find me on social media at Comedic Gamble. Got Ernesto in with me as well, a longtime Omaha regular here in Texas. I don't think he has a social media he's blasting out.
I do not.
Don't have an OnlyFans account to share, nothing like that, no?
No, I haven't started showing my feet yet.
Yeah,
so.
fair enough. Hey, if you ever start running battle, which we can in Omaha,
options.
it's nice to have that option. You
Definitely
know,
have options.
it's always good to have backup, right?
That's right.
No doubt about it. And that's been quite a game here tonight. Quite the game. It's been a really fun chat box as well. Something I will point out to you is you'll see some a-holes in the chat that just are always trying, oh, this guy sucks or this guy's brutal or what, you know. Definitely just pre-prepared for the negative Nancys that just want to take out their miserable life and out on a chat box. So you'll definitely see comments like that from people where they're just venting.
Keyboard warriors.
Yeah, keyboard warriors. That's a good way to put it. That's for sure. So definitely, you learn to get a thick skin.
Absolutely.
Doing this. You'll definitely see some silly comments in the chat. Thankfully, some of the times the mods will be good about deleting or removing that. But yeah, just let that roll off your back. There's a lot of ding dongs out there.
For sure.
Andy with a nice little hand here. 4-4 deuce deuce. I love the double paired hands, especially single or double suited.
Shout out to Poker Eric for keeping the trolls off the stream.
Nice. Yep.
Fucking with you.
It's nice to have a mod patrolling the streets.
Speaking of assholes, shout out to Ryan Harden, my boy, tuning in right now.
Oh, is this your friend?
Yeah.
Okay, I saw that comment earlier. I was like, this dude's a dick. But now I know it's your boy roasting you, so now it's all good. Okay. Because when I saw that comment, I was like, man, that's rough. And I was like, I hope Ernesto doesn't see that. And it was up there. But that's why I said what I said. But I'm nice. Now it's good to know that he's just roasting his boy. So that's nice.
Ryan's a 57th alternate for this game.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. Nice. Well, you got an OnlyFans potential sub,
That's
I think.
true.
You mentioned
Yeah,
that. I think he's in. So
he's definitely a fanboy. That's for sure.
Shout out to Ryan Harden for roasting in the chat. Like to see that.
Yep.
Nice little 3-bet here from Cody with the old ace jack 8. Suited in spades. And Gavin with the goods here. King 7-6 double suited.
Love this.
Bad reason, my bad. That's on me.
But again, once again, we've got kings that are just getting called. I really don't like.
Especially with this, I mean, double suited kings. I mean, the game's playing so loose. You got to build pots with hands like this, 100%. If you want to be super nitty with like rainbow low kings, like okay, but when you're getting double suited heat like this, you gotta pump the pot up.
Yeah.
can ask him.
Hand like this, you would have caught hearts and gut shot straight. There's so many hands that you can catch. You definitely want to take advantage of the opportunity when you get hands like that.
100%. You don't get them very often. You want to capitalize when you do.
Don't push. Don't go all in and ask him to go twice. Like, don't.
Yeah.
Why the fuck you go all in?
How much is that pot? Like 12 grand? I agree. Has to be.
That much.
I went from hating Ryan Harden to loving Ryan Harden. It was a big turn for me there. Set of fours here for Andy here. Like I said, you have a double pair hand, you'll flop a set about 1 in 4 times, and that 1 in 4 times is now. He's got a set of fours. $1,100 bet. $1,100 for Gavin to call.
This definitely deserves a call.
For sure. You could even consider raising and making
raise.
2 pairs
Absolutely.
life hell. I mean, if you got 2 pair or low set and you get raised by a tight player, you're not living life. For sure. He's going to continue as a call. Reasonable action as well. Pairing 8 on the end. Full hizzy for Andy.
If I know Andy will make a little value bet here. Try to get paid off. I think he knows he has the best hand.
I'm just gonna hit his shots. I'm gonna turn it to Adrian throwing that.
Love chat.
Might have been better to see like a, if a 3 would have paired, maybe Gavin calls with kings up a little more, but I think that pairing 8 maybe a little more scary of a pairing card to try to convince kings to call. He's going to find the fold there with kings.
Touchdown? Damn, this is a game.
Yeah.
That shit was a lock since the first period. It was a 6.
The first 15 minutes of things.
What was the lock, 6?
Don't get any ideas, guys. Ernesto and I are first up on the list. We're going to paper, rock, scissors, or pick a card for who's first or something maybe. I don't know how that's going to get litigated, but it ain't y'all. We've been doing the Lord's work back here for 4 hours.
That's right.
The white team does not like when the red team gets the ball.
You're not going to skip the line on us.
It is you guys play hockey in Europe?
Watch, there's going to be like 3 tables. There's like a feeder to a feeder. It's like, what the hell? There's 3 games at 10 1/4 at Poker Palace tonight. This stuff's getting out of hand.
Yeah, the action's been incredible.
It really has. And I think that's so happy. This is, I think, the 3rd PLO stream so far.
I believe so, yeah.
So, yeah, it's really nice to kind of be here to kind of be on the ground floor of this PLO stream kicking off. And I definitely hope to be back. And definitely looking forward to seeing you do commentary in the future on this stream. And I'll definitely going to give this channel a like and subscribe as soon as I get out of the booth here. And I definitely recommend all the Omaha heads out there to do the same. And if you're a No Limit person, I think these streams are actually really great to kind of give you some live poker experience without having to pony up yourself. I know that's how I used to watch the high stakes games when I was a youth, and it definitely kind of helped me kind of learn the ropes a little bit with having to risk my own money, so to speak. And I think you can definitely learn kind of how these games play by watching, and especially if you're unfamiliar with PLO, what a great way to kind of get some experience without kind of risking your own money, so to speak. So that's why I also try to give general advice to people watching as far as kind of things to keep an eye out for if you're going to play PLO. So
that's a great call out.
It was supposed to be given to him.
Very multi-way flop here. Ace 10-7 rainbow board. 5 ways to the flop.
Reverend with 2 pair, top and bottom.
Of course, a lot of no limit hands are heads up to the flop, 3 ways to the flop. That's something you have to adjust to when you play PLO. You're going to see a lot of 4, 5, 6-way flops.
Reverend's also got open-ended here.
He does. He's got a real spicy little hand here. He's got top pair, open-ender, backdoor, nut diamonds, too.
No, I haven't.
I don't think it.
You check?
I came halfway.
I was waiting to check.
600 for that.
You're collecting it?
Yeah, I paid for 2 seats.
You fucking work for here? You don't work here or what?
Thanks.
Can I get 52?
Dang, hard to get out of here.
I know. That's a lot of money, bro. Can't even buy me a meal these days, bro. Wait, you can't see the way I eat?
Definitely like that Reverend took the betting lead here. This
When you heading home?
top pair and open-end straight draw and backdoor diamonds. Deshaun's going to...
Trying to see what Deshaun's calling here
He's
with.
calling here, trying to hit a gut shot to the 8. He's got backdoor spades as well, but no luck so far. He's trying to catch that 8 here for the inside gutter.
You haven't gone home, Gavin? You haven't gone home?
Did not catch a spade, unfortunately, for his backdoor spade draw.
Looks like he's going to lead out here.
After that.
Sing it.
You know, it's kind of nice. This is kind of like what a gangster online PLO player would do, turning kind of his. He's got the useful jack. Obviously, queen jack is the nuts now, so he's got a nut blocker, so to speak, and he doesn't have a hand strong enough to check call. So definitely, I'd rather like you leading with a hand like that versus check calling on just a gut shot. So I mean,
Look at
of course,
this.
yeah, Reverend's got top and bottom, and it's not a great turn card. I mean, so many hands pulled ahead of aces and sevens
Can't really
here.
see how he can fold this hand right here, though.
Yeah, I don't either, given the way Deshaun has played today. I think that's way too tight of a fold. But, yeah. I could understand folding top and bottom at the low-sided open-ender to a tight reg, like if Gavin potted into you there. Probably not doing great, but...
As he's putting out chips, you're already folding the hand.
Yeah. So, but yeah, that's a good example of just kind of the context on, you know, against certain people, it's a snap call, and against certain people, a hand like that could be a fold. But hats off to Deshaun, though, man.
We've all been there, too. You know, you run bad, and all of a sudden you start making all the wrong decisions.
Yeah, totally, yeah. You just see monsters under the bed when they're not there. And yeah, we've all been there for sure. But how about Deshaun there?
What a move.
Going out there on a lark, leading into the turn, but just jack high, and he takes it down, man. He's a lot of fun to watch, and I cannot wait to see Deshaun play in like 6 months to a year.
Yeah.
Once he gets a lot more laps around the track, so to speak, he's going to be a handful for sure. And if he's got a successful construction business like you're mentioning, he's going to have some wherewithal to weather some swings. It sounds like, since he's got a successful business working for him. So he's not just some poker grinder that's living and dying with his results. So. He can kind of afford to kind of learn as he goes. So,
kind of wish he wasn't getting advertised here on stream. If I'm being honest,
sure.
Would love to keep him to myself.
Well, sure, sure.
Look, every time you make it blind, Gavinator is in there. Yeah, it was Gavinator. Yeah.
That was you?
Yeah.
I think he hates you, bro.
Nah, I don't think he has a hate bone in his body.
Yeah, he does. I've seen it.
Deshaun with the fold.
Doesn't happen often, remember it. Gets his 5th fold of the stream, maybe.
Yeah. Almost 4 hours.
A couple weekends after.
I didn't see your kid. Okay.
King Jack 5, rainbow board. Armando continues to not really smack any flops that hard. He's got a high nut Broadway draw and backdoor nut diamonds, but he just continues to not smack flops.
Just not catching any flops.
He isn't, and he deserves to as much as he's been getting in there. I'm hoping he catches a hand before the end of the stream. He deserves it.
Yeah, he's leading the pre-flop aggression stats right now. Just can't catch anything on the flop.
Yeah, that's how it be sometimes.
I'm going to hit a gut shot on you. He's at 4, right? Yes.
Rick, have you been winning?
Mondo calling for the gut shot.
I'm in for a lot.
This has got a low side wheel draw as well.
I hit my gut shot.
And what do you know? It comes in as it comes out of my mouth. He's got that wheel.
And he tells him he hits it. Let's see if Gavin believes him here.
You hit that shit? Nah.
It's kind of a disguised double gut shot straight draw there. That's definitely something to keep in mind if you're a no limit player. You might have just think that's a Broadway draw. But yes, he also had a wheel draw to go with it. It's easy to overlook cards. I mean, I've done that a few times here tonight commentating. There's so many cards on the screen, it's easy to kind of overlook something. And definitely when you're playing, you just take your time, make sure you're counting all your outs and you're looking at stuff, especially if you're kind of coming over from no limit.
I don't care if you have double suited aces, just flat him, bro. Don't 3-bet him, don't 4-bet him, like just flat him. Don't open.
Don't tell him that beat me.
What time is it?
Bro, I have to tell him it's your game. You have to be a gracious host.
No. This ends at 10:15?
10:30.
Oh, man. It's a good card in 10-9. I haven't played that game for a long time.
We got a handful of orbits left here in this 5-5-10 quarter game of Potlam and Omaha. It's been an incredible night of action. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. We go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Got Ernesto with me as well. Regular of these games here in the Dallas area.
Just for show?
But it's
no one has walked
We're looking forward to seeing how this stream closes. Oftentimes, once the sand runs out of the hourglass, people kind of do their session math. If I want to end up, I want to end down,
Sure.
and some people kind of shoehorn a move in there to try to get unstuck or to try to win. So definitely could see some fireworks here in these final few hands. Definitely stay tuned and have your head on a swivel.
We're doing 50 all the way around, okay? Sounds good.
Yeah, remind me, please, if I forget next time.
You know how Rick do.
Yeah.
Hey, Armando, bro, you better stay here, bro. Every time you leave, nobody's scared of you anymore. They just fucking disrespect you. Just don't put it on. They do that kind of shady shit. I don't trust these guys.
Cody with a nice little double high suited hand here. Ace, king, 7 deuce. Ace high hearts, king high diamonds.
You guys playing,
You know what 901 means for Cody? Cody 901, I guess, is that like what he goes by on his online handle, or maybe that's a social media account name for him, but
Perhaps, yeah. Don't think I've ever seen him before.
I see. Jack 8-6, monotone flop, all clubs. Deshaun flopping the queen high flush here, but he's in a bad way versus Brian, who flopped the ace high flush.
This is going to get ugly.
It really is, unless Deshaun can catch that 10 of clubs for the straight flush. That would get the people going. Yeah, that would be something. And unfortunately for Deshaun's case, the guy that's got the ace high flush versus him has a similarly deep stack as well, so he could potentially get stacked for all 6K here if things go a certain way. Fat Boy's got 2 pair he could fill up as well.
that young girl in C6.
I'd like to go ahead and see a race here.
Yeah, how come no one's asking who's sponsoring that young kid?
Boy, this is going to be tough for Deshaun. This is going to be very tough for him to get away from.
Yeah, you did great. Can't wait to see how great you played.
And unfortunately for Deshaun, as you know, the ace high flush doesn't have a 2-3K stack. He's going to pay the full freight here if he can't get away from it.
Yeah, I could think about what to eat.
Maybe.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think he's probably going to get stacked here. Flopped queen high. Pretty solid hand.
Perhaps he calls and the board pairs and he gets saved or something. But, yeah, I don't know. It's not looking good for Deshaun.
If he calls 16-25, he's probably going to call the rest.
He's even liable to raise back and go all in or something, too. I mean, I can't rule that out. But thank goodness he didn't do that for his sake here. Heads up to the turn here.
That boy quickly gets out of the way.
I thought you were talking about the other game, too.
Already over 5K in the middle. Offsuit 5. Nothing changes there. Deshaun with less than a pot size bet left, and let's see how Brian sizes here. He could get it all in one gulp right now if he full pots it, but maybe decides to go like a quarter and then the rest on the river. I don't know. We shall see here.
Yeah, I'd want to try to make this callable size.
Yeah, I think maybe go 1,500 and then 3 on the river or something.
1,500, 2,000.
Yeah. Maybe he wants to sell the naked ace of clubs bluff, so he's going to full pot it, I guess. But, yeah.
This is probably the only way he's going to get Deshaun to fold.
That's true. I don't think he is, but if there is a way, yeah, there is true. He potentially could fold to a pot here.
But if a certain card comes.
He's talking about that 10 of clubs.
I beat your flush.
He's sick enough to do it, too.
Yeah. It's hard when when you have a normal job and you're playing for fun, you want to draw to straight flushes. I get it.
Is that a rhetorical question?
No.
Can look at Brian and definitely doesn't have any worries.
No.
You either hit it or you don't.
What's he going to do, Chad? Is Deshaun going to call? Is he going to fold? What are y'all thinking?
Yeah, at least we got last 5 minutes.
I'm not going to lie. I'm impressed that Deshaun has taken the amount of time he has, given the experience that he has in this game. He's only played a couple months. A PLO is what Ernesto said, so he's not super experienced. This is not an easy spot to be in. Flopping a second up flush, you got a 1 out to a straight flush. Hard to get away from.
It might also help that it's the one of the last couple of hands in the stream.
You're right.
Might be able to get away from it.
True, very true. You could lock up a win theory here with only a few minutes left, and Brian hasn't been all over the road either. It's not like Brian's been swerving and potting left and right, so he might have a tighter, snugger read for Brian. Perhaps that could help him a little bit, but yeah, it's gonna be hard to get away from. Yeah, I think he's flicking it in.
He's not gonna like it.
Do we see the 1 out shout here? Here we go. Is he gonna roll off?
No, I have.
It has 1 out here in a $14,000 pot. I think it's the biggest pot of the night. And it is a ace of diamonds.
I didn't think Brian had a dragon when he said yeah twice.
And they're going twice. He's got another crack at it now. No dice, 4 clubs. Tough hand there for Deshaun, and what you dream of if you're Brian. Flush over flush when you got the nuts.
Damn it, Mason. Mason, if you're walking, you see this fucking girl?
They always say equities run close together in PLO, except for some hands.
Except for some.
Except for some.
Hey, come back from
that would be one of them.
Get this guy.
It's going to be very hard to get those chips back.
That is a true point, and it's going to be interesting to see how Deshaun does in the wake of that hand. Obviously, he started off with 2K, ran it up to 18 or so K, ran it down to 4, then ran it back up to 10 or 12.
Yeah, it looks like he's maybe got 375.
He's got some table. He's got some ashtray money left.
That's right.
He's got a little something there, but yeah, that's a tough one there for Deshaun.
Yeah.
Wow. Well,
just a bit of a cooler there.
Out of it though.
Hey, say yes to the 500.
Oh, shit.
If you're a real sharp, experienced player, you can maybe get away from hands like that, but not 2 months in. That's pretty tough. That's pretty tough.
That was a sniper, bro. Sniper.
Okay, so we got.
Is he coming back?
I think so. He hasn't tapped his ATM yet, so he's probably coming back.
I knew that 15K was going to disappear. I just was hoping I'd have some of it.
Almost won.
Feel free.
What?
Oh, you are not late to the party. You would have been here early, you would have had.
You would have been giving it, yeah. If you watched, oh my God, the call.
I ran it.
Well, the good thing about going through 18,000 is only 2K of it was yours.
That's true.
That makes it sting a little less.
Trust me, you did
Losing back heater winnings, so.
You couldn't miss, bro.
Better days ahead for Deshaun on the PLO streets, but he sure as hell got a lot of mileage out of that initial 2K buy-in. I'll tell you that. He took that sucker for a ride.
Yeah.
Then he missed.
Definitely rode the PLO roller coaster, that's for sure.
No doubt. He was looking for fun, and I think he got it. He was big man on campus, and he was a lot of fun to watch here all stream. Looking forward to seeing him in the future.
Those are the guys you want on stream, you know.
Of course.
In any game, you know.
Totally.
Guys that aren't going to lock it up after booking a 16K win.
And that'll help him get in good games in the future.
Sure.
And obviously, since I'm sure he'll watch back this stream, and maybe he'll have a few things that he'll be able to realize after watching it.
sick and tired of this guy.
Game's going to play a lot different without Deshaun right now.
That's true. Hey, maybe this is Armando's time to shine now.
Exactly.
You know, I mean, he's been trying to shine all day, but you know, he just kept getting dimmed by Deshaun's heater, and you know, maybe he's due for a little meaner version as Armando. He's due to smack some flops. Let's see a queen or all spades here on this one. Come on now.
Yeah, exactly.
Jack 5-3, a couple of hearts. Ernesto coming up empty yet again here.
Yeah.
Not even a backdoor spade draw to give him.
Brian's got the best hand here so far with open-ended and hearts.
Yep, got a nice little hand. He's got backdoor diamonds as well working for him. A lot going on for Brian.
I was like, oh, I could have a dry guy, but then after he said, oh, yeah, sure, twice. I'm like, oh, you're not going to go twice if he's dead.
6 high heart draw that is indeed live four-way, which often is not the case. So nice to have a live low flush draw. He's got a lot of equity here for sure.
Oh, there's no way you don't. If he was doing that in my head, I'm just like, don't we trying to do that right now?
That's the thing. I don't think I could stop myself.
Straightening 7 of clubs on the turn.
Buddy.
Fills in a straight for Brian.
Luckily, I got called off.
Got the nuts now.
Oh, yeah.
Gavin's quickly going to give up this hand. I think he just called to maybe catch a heart and run that with the dry ace.
That would have been fun to see.
Yeah.
At least you have some backup just in case he calls you with light. Huh? This is game now. Between. That river? Yeah, river's quick. Yeah.
If that river didn't come over, yeah. Nothing?
Yeah. I don't watch. Hey, pair. Pair. Oh, shit. Sorry.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
Actually, I might have one.
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah. Hey, you got any euro dollars in there?
Yeah.
Or euros? That we can trade? Or USD? It's worth more, right?
This one right here. Oh, let me get that real quick.
Well, I'm glad I came back out of retirement.
That sounds sarcastic, buddy. I don't believe you. We like having you here. Yeah.
Well, then fucking start paying me.
We don't control the cards. It's the dealer that controls the cards. You know that, right?
Those guys.
Yeah, it's
somebody.
Fat boy. Right.
Nice hand for Fat Boy here. Ace 9, 8, 8. Double suited.
There's a bunch of,
Bro, he's
Got
locked.
the 50 straddle on still. That's why you're seeing it say call 50. 5, 5, 10, quarter 50 now. Deshaun re-enters the arena here.
You better just go. Go.
Apple Pay?
I'll take some.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I'll take some.
4 players. 7 check, 8 check, 9 check.
Oh.
7 fold. 8 check. 9 fold.
Well, it's getting easier and easier to win.
Yep.
Pairing king on the turn here. Ace, king, jack, king now.
I gotta go outside and get my phone anyways. Sapo to Lorena.
Check.
Ace 8.
They did a round of double straddles to 50. I'll be curious to see if that ends at one round or if it just ends up being a perma straddle till the end. We shall see on that.
Just drawing to the.
It's like Deshaun coming back to the crime scene here to look things over, perhaps contemplating another shell.
I think you fold if you don't have the straight flush opportunity. Yeah.
Did anybody have the 10 of clubs?
I don't remember.
It's on video, you can check.
Yeah, sure. That would have been a nice clip. These are my memories.
That'd been cool.
And for mine.
What's really sick is Deshaun, calling $4,500 plus, knowing that he needs to hit a 10 clubs to win that pot.
You know what? I'm glad you re-brought that up because I wonder if he didn't have that one out straight flush draw, if that would have tipped the scale and he would have found a fold there. I guess maybe we could ask him. I don't know. I usually don't like asking people about losing sessions or losing hands, but if I knew him better or whatever, or at some point if I see him in a couple months, I do wonder if. Be curious to know if he would have still called there without that little nudge to the straight flush, but he definitely legitimately was tanking a good bit for it.
For sure.
Which at first I wasn't sure if he was going to. So yeah, maybe he would have folded without that little one out straight flush draw. Hard to say.
How much? 200.
Nice hand here for Rico. King, queen, jack, 9, high suited in clubs. Armando, he's going to keep trying. He's got the 8, 6, 4, 3 low suited in diamonds.
It's gonna be
You can
super
definitely get
loaded.
He's
there.
been getting dealt around all night as Armando. I think he's due to have a huge heater next time he plays the stream. He's due for it. Queen 6-3, couple hearts.
Armando's definitely somebody that can run up a lot of chips as well.
I gather, I bet. He
As
definitely
aggressive as he is, pre-flop,
gets in there.
catches some hands, he can definitely run him up.
He sure does. And he's got a chance at a full house here. He's got bottom 2 pair on a flop that checks through. Flushing king of hearts on the turn now. Top 2 for Rico. He does have the jack of hearts in his hand to kind of reduce the likelihood of somebody having a hard hand, although still very likely. It checks through though. Offsuit 4 on the river.
Jam.
Top 2 indeed holds as the best hand. And Rico doesn't have to face any kind of bluff bet. He's going to just get it checked down, and he's going to get to win with top 2 there on a semi-messy board.
Oh, here.
Oh.
Yeah, it's always interesting when the stream kind of comes down to the final few gasps of air, kind of to see what happens. You know, people kind of are like, do people lock in a win? Do people try to get unstuck? You kind of see some interesting things when there's a few hands left. So kind of curious to see how this unfolds here.
One of the players, yeah.
I think it hit him.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It was like with 3 seconds, like when he said.
Yeah.
Some people really gun for it and go for it, and some people kind of just.
If any chips start moving, I think it's going to be on the
Look at the Lakers. Was
Terrible.
Armando side. For
Armando
sure.
side of the table. That's for sure. 1, 2, 3 are.
Preservation mode, perhaps.
Yeah. They're going to lock that up, but you never know with someone like Reverend who's been card dead.
Sure, yeah. Reverend might try to get unstuck here
into
before.
the stream.
Yeah. People want to end up on a stream, see their name with a green number next to it. You know, it's normal instinct to have. So yeah, maybe we'll see Reverend kind of force one into action and win a nice pot. But as it stands, Cody's waking up with a nice hand here. Ace, Jack, 10-8, high suited. Love this kind of hand.
Absolutely.
Fat Boy with a nice little snapper hand, too. Ace, 8, 6-4, double suited. And
I like
Gavin
Gavin's
with,
hand, too.
Yeah, a lot of compelling hands here.
And Michael Finley took it away from him, but I guess he gave it back later. But that was made a big deal.
He's going to play it.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Yeah, we love that for him,
Absolutely.
as the kids say. 10-7 deuce, couple clubs, one heart. Gavin with a club draw, but a very low one. Five on the turn, double flush draw board now.
It's going to open up some
huge turn
hand opportunities for Fat Boy.
Absolutely, his hand really opened up there with that 5 of hearts.
Not flush draw and open-ended now.
Yeah, he's got a nice little kind of raptor kind of hand. It looks like, well, 8-6-4 wrapped around that 7-5. He's got a lot of stuff working with the nut flush draw as well.
He's going to bet it here.
Cody's got the top pair. You know, it's nice to block the best of the board. He's got a high side gutter. A 9 would give him the nut straight, but obviously 2 clubs and 2 hearts, and he's got neither of those cards in his hand. So it's a little tougher to draw to these straights on boards as dynamic as this. Wouldn't be shocked if he folds, but we're definitely going to learn something about Cody here. He's going to continue.
Like it.
Yeah, I like it as well.
Are you sure?
Cody wants an invite back.
Yep, super nitty person might find a fold there. Pairing 10 of hearts on the end. Very interesting card. Great for Fat Boy and tough one for Cody there.
Cody catching the third 10 there.
I guess he could conceivably turn his trip 10s into a bluff here. Let's say if Cody leads with the nut flush and Cody decides to turn his 10 into a bluff, but we might not see that. That's a little more of a graduate level play perhaps, but Fat Boy's going to lead here for 800 into 1,400. A little over half pot here. It's a weird spot for Cody because he loses to all flushes, but he obviously blocks the best of the board with a 10 there. That's why I'm kind of curious to see if he's going to pull the trigger here. We shall see.
But if I hit this one card, it's right there. Yeah.
Tough to put Fat Boy on a heart draw here after the flop. Might see a call here.
Front door flush did brick on the flop as well. 2 clubs on the flop, and perhaps Fat Boy could be blasting away with a club hand, and definitely a possibility. But
my visa expires in 2 weeks, so I have to go.
Kind of always want to know what happens there if Cody pots and goes all in. Although perhaps he didn't have maybe his stack wasn't deep enough to pull that trigger. Maybe he thinks he's not going to get a fold from a fold there for only 1,600 more or whatever it would have been. But that's definitely a potential opportunity to run a big bluff there if stacks are deep.
Fat Boy's really impressed me tonight. He's had some really strong play tonight. Really never gotten out of line and made bets when he was supposed to. And
for sure.
Never got into any trouble.
I definitely agree with that.
How dare you?
The hero folds there.
Don't you try to downplay this, okay?
Yeah, I mean, he leads there for 800 and he gets potted to 4K. That's not fun with the flush on a paired board, you know. But yeah, could have been an interesting thing to see there. But I don't blame Cody for not pulling the trigger either.
Who's that for? That's for me. Sorry. It's what was it? 50 for one round, just one round.
I thought y'all just did that.
Armando's request. We tried it, and then Rick just said no. I'm good. Do what? The 50?
Oh,
earlier.
I don't know.
You're like, yeah, I'll do it.
I must have been in the bathroom or something.
Looks like Deshaun bought back in for looks like 1,500. I think he started with 2K, and if you just tuned in, Deshaun had a wild ride today. He turned 2K into like 18,000 and then 17,000, something like that. Ran it down to 4K or so, ran it back up to 10 plus, and ended up losing it in a flush over flush hand where he flopped a queen high flush with one out to a straight flush to Brian's flopped ace high flush. That was a tough one. That was a few hands ago. But if you just tune into the stream now, you're in for a treat. I'd start from the beginning, and yeah, you're going to see some wild hands for sure. It's been an incredible night of action here at the Palace Poker here in Grand Prairie, Texas, just about 15-20 minutes from Dallas if you're watching from afar. Been a lot of action here tonight. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by social media. Yeah, I go by Comedic Gamble on social media, and got Ernesto with me in the booth as well. He's a longtime regular in Dallas area, so you probably are familiar with him if you've played enough around these parts, and it's been a lot of fun tonight.
Absolutely. The action's been packed. Had some great play, and look forward to doing it again.
Yeah, I think this stream has a lot of potential, and shout out to Jerry, who kind of routed me in the mix here. I played with her in Arizona, and she was so much fun. What a character is Jerry. And
Jerry's fun to play with.
Absolutely, and got to meet her, and then she kind of told me about her Texas stuff, and then we got to get to know each other, and she kind of linked me up with Rico to get on the stream here as a commentator. So yeah, shout out to Jerry. Much love for Jerry.
Good luck to Jerry and Greg in Vegas.
Absolutely, Jerry and Greg. I saw both of them in Arizona. Two awesome people, and looking forward to seeing them in the future, no doubt.
Talking stick?
Exactly.
Yeah.
That was it. I went there. I'm a baseball nut, so I was there for all spring training and baseball during the day and poker at night. It was a fun little month or so for me.
You could do that in 45 minutes.
Oh, well.
I love baseball, so Arizona is a good spot for me, especially during spring training.
Oh, yeah. Love being out there in Surprise.
It's amazing. Yeah, great spot. Set of force here for Deshaun. He's all in, and he's going to hold. Top two versus a set. Nice hand there for Deshaun.
He has aces full.
Aces full.
Bigger boat.
King's full.
Ran it twice, so it's going to be a chop as it stands. Just saw that first run out on the screen. Didn't look at the actual table, so a little confusing there for a second. Would have been a nice little come up there for Deshaun,
Absolutely.
man. I think everybody was rooting for him for sure. I mean, he really has deserved all the action he's given, and playing on this stream in a big game, only knowing the game for a few months like he has, you definitely got to tip your cap to him, man. That's people that have been playing this game for 10 years are too afraid to jump on a stream and play a game of this size. So, I mean, really got to tip your cap to Deshaun. Got to tip your cap to all these competitors that are jumping in the octagon here, playing on camera. It's not easy to do. It's easy to kind of second-guess yourself and not want to look dumb on camera. So, really got to give credit to all these players for jumping in and making some great content for us to talk about today.
Couldn't agree more.
No, it's not super.
What are they?
No. Yeah, you'll get shot. You'll get shot going to
Super nice, bro. You should go over there. Super nice.
Plano is super nice.
Yeah.
It's like it's always voted top 5 places.
And Armando, man, rocking the 62%. Rev in there at 60, so.
Mavericks are going too, or is it just
Fat Boy, almost 50% of hands. Got to give him credit for that as well. They've been getting involved in hands here for sure. That's
right by the Galleria Mall. 635 impression.
That's no doubt about it.
Ours are going
Willow Bend. Willow Bend.
That's how you gotta tell my wife that. You hear that, Jeff? We're moving to Plano next year.
It's super expensive. It's a lot of traffic too. Schools are good though.
Brian's going to open the ace 10-7-6. High suited in clubs. Deshaun's got a nice little connected hand here. King 9-8-6. He's got high clubs working for him. King high clubs.
Definitely don't want to see clubs.
That would, man, if he got flush over flush with clubs twice in 20 minutes, that would be unfair. That would be super cruel. To the same guy as well. That would have been simulation theory stuff.
Fat Boy flopping a set of fours here.
Yes, pocket fours are hot right now. Flushing 8 of spades on the turn.
Slow him down a little bit.
Definitely will dissuade some action from Fat Boy. Interesting bet from Brian here. He does have a spade in his hand, which is useful if you're going to kind of step out and take a shot at a pot on a flush board. Definitely rather do that with a spade in your hand versus not having a spade. And doesn't really have enough equity to check call a bet, so I do kind of like him just leading out here and hoping to win with the bet. And then if he gets called by a 2-pair or set, he's got a gut shot. He can hit a 5 to get bailed out. So I like the bet here from Brian. It's a good action bet.
What I don't like is this call here.
Yeah, that's a little
pretty loose.
A little loose for sure.
I think mine was like 70.
Especially with the player lurking behind. And, of course, that player happens to have the goods here. He's got a set of fours and a hammer lock in his hand.
As you can see, Deshaun has 0 chance to win the spot.
Jack of clubs on the end. Best hand is a set of fours. Could see this maybe going check through.
See if Brian can get spicy here. And
yeah, he's got useful blockers. Obviously, 10-9 is a straight down. He's got a 10 in his hand.
It's a great bet right here.
Absolutely. Really impressed here from the bet by Brian.
Must have heard my my comments about these guys locking it up.
Yeah. Now let's see if Fat Boy can earn it with a call here.
I think he's going to fold it, but would be a great call.
Yeah, you definitely rather call with pocket fours and a king of spades in your hand or a spade in your hand to block a flush. Definitely a harder call with the set when you have no spades in your hand because you kind of free up your opponent to have a spade flush more often when you don't have any spades in your hand versus having a spade in your hand. Definitely a tough spot with the set here.
Yeah.
And a great bet by Brian. Got to tip our cap to him for that as well.
Let's see if Fat Boy can find a call here.
A double barrel bluff as well. He bet the turn with it and he followed through on the river.
Sure.
Sometimes people are just like a one pump chump, you know, and they take a shot and they give up. He's going for it here. Got to give him credit.
This just looks like a flush bet.
For sure. And he's had a pretty solid snug image, so he's definitely taking advantage of that. So I'm very impressed from Brian's play here.
Yeah, Preston and 635.
Or were they in and out there?
No dollars.
Putting Fat Boy in the grinder here. Tough spot. Set of fours here on a board with straights and flushes. Not a fun spot to be in.
Wonder if he's thinking Brian's making a move here with the. He's going to get away from it.
He definitely tanked a long enough time to make you think he was considering that for sure.
Great bet. It's going to take down the pot.
One of my favorite played hands of the day. Deshaun had a sick check min-raise bluff or some crap earlier that was unreal.
Yes.
So plays of the day so far, I would say Brian and Deshaun off the top of my head. But yeah, there's been some really fun hands. I mean, this has been an awesome stream. Really fun hands played by a lot of different people. We've seen it all tonight.
Go ahead and go to the bathroom.
No, I get a phone call.
Oh, do that too.
How would you know your phone's outside? Got him. Yo, some of this weather, it's hot as shit, but this is like tornado weather, yeah?
Yeah, supposed to be terrible for like a week. Yep, and that's when the money.
Few hands left here in this 5, 10 and a quarter. Currently 50 double straddle going at the Palace Poker. I'm commentator Adam Johnson. Go by Comedic Gamble on social media. Got Ernesto with me as well. Shout out to Eric and Eddie as well.
This is Custer's last stand.
Running this show. Really impressed with the stream and really excited to see the potential of this going forward. Thanks for having me on board. And once again, thanks Jerry for linking me up. It's been a hoot here today at the Palace.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Get Deshaun's hand here.
Oh boy. Oh my goodness, Deshaun waking up with ace-ace, jack-10 double. It's like the best hand you can get in this game, pretty much. That or ace-ace, king-king. What a hand for Deshaun. Oh man.
All right. I'll take a beer.
Give him a beer. He probably wanted some drag shit. What do you want?
Ultra is fine.
Ultra, there you go.
800.
Puts in a very prudent 3-bet with it.
Just put me all in.
Look at this shit. You can open it, though?
All right,
Put me all in.
Oh, look at Mondo.
All right, Armando just giving the old courtesy jam. Gotta love a courtesy jam.
And 2, 3.
You want to go once?
Yeah.
And he's in great shape for Armando. He's got a share in the jack-10. He's crushing his diamonds. So man, I mean, Deshaun's about as good a favorite as you can be in this game. Pre-flop.
Ace, king, double. I like running
He's got his diamonds locked up as well.
Diamonds covered. He's got the jack-10 covered.
Right there. Oh my God, that's terrible.
Can't remember if they're going once or twice, but I guess we'll find out.
I think Armando said once.
Not running. No, he doesn't have no left.
How much is he at?
So drawing dead. Deshaun's going to double up here.
How about that? Maybe we can get Deshaun unstuck before the end here. He's in for 3,500, I believe, a 2K buy-in and a 1,500. So you think he's in for 35? So
Look at that.
I'm adding 4,000.
Ooh, look at that hand. That's the best hand, no?
Yeah, adding 4,000.
Damn.
adding 4,000, which makes me think this game ain't going anywhere anytime soon. But it's nice to be atop the list, isn't it, Ernesto?
Absolutely.
Nice to be atop the list. We'll be at the feeder, or the third feeder, fourth feeder game. I don't know. We'll see what we're about to see when we walk out on the floor. But it's been a lot of fun here tonight at the Palace.
Somebody else might want to see it too, actually.
I'm fine on playing long.
You're playing long?
I usually do, but I played late last night and had work today. I almost did.
Can't blame Fat Boy for wanting to go home. Not staying afterwards.
He's got his raincoat on. I guess it's still raining out. I was curious if it's still
That's a good point.
still gusting out there or not. It was gale force winds on my way in. It was definitely tornado weather, something I can relate to growing up in Kansas City.
Good news is rain has moved out of the Metroplex.
That is nice to see that.
Is it live or is it just? Nice, isn't it?
Reverend catching queens here, back-to-back hands. Let's see if he plays this one.
Pretty compelling queens at that. Queen, queen, jack, 9, high suited.
Damn, dude.
And Gavin picking up queens behind him with ace-high clubs.
Yes. Brian in there with pocket kings, high spades.
Did you just fold that?
I want to hope not for his image preservation, but we'll go ahead and say that was like a miscue or graphic mess up to kind of help him out, I guess. But
oh my God,
that might be central casting for locking it up before the end of the stream. That's wasn't like it was 4 or 5 bet either. I think it was. I mean, that's that's interesting. That's one way to live.
Definitely a hand you want to put $400 in with.
That's one way to proceed in an Omaha game, but.
Only one card can win with.
Oh, yeah.
To each his own, I suppose.
I think it's 3. No?
No, not here. You can't do it cash.
Yeah.
And Brian just calling here out of the big blind with the king, king, jack, and spades. And that dangler flops trip trays here on this 4-3-3 flop, 2 clubs. At some point, I'm going to open up a PLO bar called Danglers.
Danglers.
Yeah. Or that might be my sister podcast of 2 guys, 4 cards.
That's right.
But
yeah.
Definitely think it seems like a PLO bar or PLO
100%.
strip club. Yeah, we're going to go over Danglers and
Absolutely.
see what's going on over there. Shout out to future Danglers. Brian's going to lead out here for 1,200 with trip 3s. Don't blame him for that at all. And poor Deshaun clipped a 10 here. And, of course, he's got an open ender to go with it. He's got the 6-5. He's all wrapped around that 4-3. This is going to be tough for him.
Can we get Masseuse in here after the stream's over?
He at least has some equity to outrun trip 3s, but
Huh? That's what y'all were sniffing the other day.
Yeah, want it?
Yeah, let me try.
tough turn. There's going to need to catch a 10 or a 7 or a deuce here.
Helps with dizziness and sinus.
Flushing 6 of clubs on the
On the
end, and he
6.
makes a full house.
my
You got to
gosh.
be kidding me. That's insane. Oh, my Lord.
That's the herb.
Wow.
I don't have shit here. It's a couple of
It's a couple $100.
This is hilarious.
That's 1,000?
That is a 6 of clubs. That might spook
And Brian
Brian off
folds
the
it.
trip
Wow.
3s. Yeah, that really saved him there. I mean, he got unlucky that even rolled off, but, man, that was something.
Yeah. Should have given him a courtesy call.
Yeah, just for good measure. Yeah, it's a little courtesy. It's a little courtesy tug there. Would have been nice for
Yeah.
Brian, but that's all right.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Wow. I tell you what, dude, Deshaun's getting his money's worth. He's had like so many crazy things happen. I'm almost surprised the 10 of clubs didn't roll off.
Yeah.
Like he's got to experience it all in 4 hours. I mean, we're only talking like 65
Sure.
dealt hands. I mean,
Yeah.
that's a speck of sand in the PLO time spectrum. But he's had I
seen
feel like
it
he's
all.
had 2 weeks worth of crazy stuff happen
100%.
in 4 hours. Unreal. Unreal.
Yeah, whisper it in there. Put it in there.
Deshaun, nice little humor there. I like good joke. Somebody gave you a shout out on the stream. I wasn't sure who it was.
Yeah, I didn't catch
Somebody
it.
said something like
Yeah.
"nice job, Ernesto." So I couldn't tell who that was, but we appreciate that.
Absolutely.
Anybody want a massage? They're brought right here.
That is so rude, bro.
10 minutes.
No,
I'll take one. I'll take one in 10 minutes.
I've been eating like 10 minutes.
The live stream's gonna end.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I'm sorry.
Sorry.
Shout out to Rico. It's got a great game here. Rico's game 5-10 1/4 PLO. And you know another thing, I always root for the gambling dads. I saw Rico's got a couple kids
right.
out there. I saw on his Instagram, so I always root for the dads out there.
And also, he's running good, or it looks like he's winning tonight. So it's a good showing for Rico.
Oh, did he turned it around? Okay, because
Yeah.
it seemed like the first half of the stream he was stuck like 6K and he couldn't get anything going.
Yeah,
I guess I
believe
kind of
it's,
forgot the hands he won, I guess.
I believe he's winning now. So
Interesting. I hope so. That'd be nice.
look forward to seeing the cumulative winnings later on stream.
Yeah, for sure. I can't tell if they show the cumulative winnings at the end or not. I can't remember that part, but I guess we'll find out soon enough. But either way, it's been an insane night. I mean, I can't
Absolutely.
wait to people that are just now tuning in, man. You got some action from the very beginning of this stream.
Can't imagine this stream's going to lack the amount of players that are interested in
For
coming
sure.
on.
I think it's just going to be a matter, does this go once a week or twice a month? But I definitely think once a week would be a pretty nice frequency for this, for sure.
This is nasty work, man. Kevin, how are you doing?
Thank you very much.
Here we go, Armando.
How are you?
3-betting with the old ace, king, 3 deuce, high suited here, double suited.
But not down
Love
that
to
much.
see it. I mean, he can't
Deshaun
keep missing
also
every
ace
flop.
king.
Yeah, Deshaun with a nice hand too. Ace, king, 8-5, high suited, and Gavin's got a nice little connected hand here. 3 ways to the flop, 2K in the middle, 9-7-5, couple spades.
Looks like it hit Gavin. Or actually Armando, too. It's got a
Yeah, this could get
nut flush
interesting.
draw. Gavin's got top 2 pair and king high flush.
And it didn't totally brick Deshaun either. He's got a pair and a gut shot straight draw and backdoor net diamonds, so it's not like he completely whiffed the flop either. Everybody got a little something to believe in here. Yeah. Although
See how this plays out.
yeah. Armando betting 2K.
Oh, look
and
at Gavin.
Gavin going with it. I would think that gets Deshaun out of the hand, but you never know. Oh, boy, he's thinking. Surprising amount of equity here, 20% equity, 3 ways, that's not enough. You want to have around 33% or so, but it's not like he's got 5% equity or something. He's got a puncher's chance here. Nobody flopped a straight, so he's live.
Yeah, Deshaun's just having a good time.
I mean, this is kind of a good lesson for PLO. I mean, it looks like his hand is kind of dust, but 20% is a lot of equity. It really is. And I think some people from No Limit kind of they might not realize that early on, but yeah, hands can have a surprising amount of equity.
How much you got?
Not much.
Always got to look out for your backdoor straight draws, backdoor flush draws. It all adds up.
Like we have, how many hands have we scooped, the 3 of us?
It's 3150.
And he'd have even more equity if not for Armando. He's got a couple diamonds in his hand too. So, but yeah, might have had 21 or 2 without that. But
What kind of soup was that?
Oh, he's reaching for chips.
yeah, Armando with the nut flush draw and Gavin with top 2 and king high spades. He's got a straight draw working as well with the 9-7-6.
Deshaun right now is, I believe, unstuck.
Yeah, I think he's in for 3,500, 2,000 shell and a 1,500 shell. So yeah, it'd be amazing to see him come out unscathed after all this action.
Does not like to fold.
He doesn't. Well, you lose 100% of the hands you fold.
That's a fact.
That's the unfortunate reality with it. And if you continue, you can win. So that's just one of those things. But let's see what Deshaun does here.
I can't talk out loud.
Three-handed.
Yeah. I think if both players were all in, it'd be cool to talk out loud. But yeah, I guess there's some looming action behind you there, Deshaun.
I'm gonna be so pissed. All right, Kevin,
Good fold.
Good fold, Deshaun. He got out of the way there. Although, watch, he's going to somehow hit it. And he's going to be like, golly.
Oh, okay.
Flush draw.
No more action.
Here we go. 8,300 in the middle.
Hope they're going one time.
Let's see if Armando can finally get a dose of luck his way.
Doesn't get there.
9-7. 9-7 win.
Just not been happening for Armando, man. I love how he's played, too. He's just been playing great. He's been getting in there. It's never fun being the poker pinata on a stream, and unfortunately, he's just been getting battered around, and just nothing's gone his way, but I really like how Armando's played, man. It's just he's just been getting dealt around, man. It's just how it is sometimes. But
Gavin with the double up there.
I'm not playing like earlier.
Casino Maddie on the stream is on the chat. I'm sure is happy.
You had it already.
He was still chasing.
Oh, yeah.
No, not really. I was playing with y'all money. You know how easy it is to play with somebody else's money?
I guess the good news from it sounds like what you're saying about Armando is he'll be back on the stream. He's not a guy that's passing through or plays infrequently, so he's going to have a chance to get this back, and he will get it back. And he's been given a lot a so yeah, better days ahead for Armando. You're going to see him run up a big stack here on one of these streams.
Absolutely.
In the not too distant future for sure. So
yeah, he'll get it in the middle.
Keep your head up, Armando. No doubt about it. He's played a good game here today.
That's what they say, man. Few minutes. It's about the person who get lucky the most. You know, prepare for moments like this.
Stream's about to end, I just won.
You're heading out after.
5-5-10 quarter PLO. We just had a 50 double straddle round that looks like just concluded here. A few hands left here on the 66th hand of the stream. I'm your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. Got Ernesto along with me in the booth as well. He's a long-time Omaha regular here in Texas. He probably definitely played with him, I'm sure, as much as he's played over the years.
4 raises from
scroll back to the very beginning. You could see what we look like. See what Ernesto and myself look like. We both played a lot of live poker over the years. So
I'm going to be in the attic at 6:30 in the morning.
Yeah, it's been really fun. It's been a lot of action.
absolutely, this stream has totally lived up to it, and that's to the credit of the players and the staff, everybody that curated the game and all that. Well done.
But
W2s or subs?
they're subs. They show up when they want.
Good instincts there by Deshaun not to put in a re-raise with that decent little holding there. Ace, King, Jack, Deuce, high suited. Definitely would be a hand you could re-raise if you want to be aggressive. But works out for him well because Andy's got the goods here with pocket aces.
Pretty wet board here.
Yeah, definitely. And, you know, Deshaun's got the nut straight draw. You can catch a 10 for the nut straight. And
nobody caught that.
Let's slow the action down for aces here.
Yeah, it's a very nasty board for aces. So if Deshaun decides to kind of click some button in a big way, definitely could get aces to fold. We shall see. Well, that pairing 8, that low card pairing is definitely good for the aces. When you have aces, that's often a good thing when you see that bottom card pair. Now you beat queens and nines, for example.
My daughter's walked in with somebody pretty solid.
Okay.
My daughter.
Andy?
Yeah. Handsome Andy. Handsome Andy.
My daughter is, man, she's rock solid. The kid.
Awesome. Nice.
Deshaun leading here for 500 and 800.
Let's see if he can
if he
muster up a bet here on the river.
I think it might work potentially, depending on what this nasty river is. It definitely brings a flush. Aces has the ace of diamonds, although, you know, wouldn't be fun to face a $1,500 bet either with aces. But
empathetic.
Oh, yeah?
Soft's not the right word, but
I am kind of curious if Andy gulps down a call there if Deshaun pots it or bets like 1,200, 1,500. I'd be interested to know if he calls there with aces up.
my daughter is tough.
Because Deshaun's experience level is in a way where he could just lead out here at the 6 high flush, you know, whereas other people might not.
For sure.
But yeah, that would have been interesting to see if he would have bluffed off aces there as we're nearing the end of this stream. But obviously, don't blame him for not pulling the trigger there either.
And he was like, she was like, "Are you kidding me, Ricky? Like, you can't carry this box out." So she went to the truck and grabbed 2 boxes of tile. She's like 105 pounds wet. But she goes to the gym every night. I don't care how hard we work during the day. Yeah. She goes to the gym every day. Oh, wow. She's just solid.
It sounds like a go-getter.
Yeah, well, like,
yeah. You know, so she came back from California. She's like, I want to learn what you do, and I want to buy some. I want to start buying some property. So she called me. She's like, I want to buy this house. I was like, okay, let's figure it out. So she bought her first property Friday. She closed on it Friday.
All right, it looks like we might be drawing this stream to an end. I'm catching some different sounds. Not sure if that's what that means, but I've been your commentator, Adam Johnson. I go by Comedic Gamble. Got Ernesto with me as well. It's been an absolute pleasure tonight commentating the action, and we will see you guys next time. Peace out.
I don't know their mom. I know their mom.
Oh, I gotta leave something out there?
14. Yeah. 4 calls.
So after this, we go back to 1K buy-in, like out there.
5 raises to 125. $90.
Okay, I don't know why, like he's so
Call. Can't dissolve.
You could. I can't do it.
Justin said not to do that. But shit players in trouble. Five checks. 6 checks, 7 checks. Bets 300. Nine folds. 4 calls. What do I have? Forgot. 9 folds. And that's what's gonna last me for that one. Raised to 15.
an inspector, so he's got an inspection for it, right?
Yeah.
Closing Saturday.
Yeah.
So he wants to walk off my house, so.
8 volts.
He hasn't been in them, and he's from Orange County.
Okay.
He's very rich, very wealthy guy. His family invented and created the house avocado.
The what?
The house avocado.
Oh, really? Oh, wow.
Great grandfather. So
Okay.
you got like the Haas
Do they have any like
family trust or something. So,
Yeah.
anyways, I'm showing his houses. We show up to the second last house, and it's one of my worst houses. And so I go knock on the door first to make sure that she's home. So we go in and
What's up?
it's like, man, there's like water on the floor. The floor's bubbling up or something. I'm like, man, it's not water on the floor. It can't be. It's a concrete floor, right?
Yeah.
So I get on the floor and I smell it and it's and so I'm in it now, so I'm like, I have to go like clear my hands off. So then, who's this? The dogs.
Oh, the dogs.
Yeah, so then she goes, she's smoking and she's like, yeah. Hang on, she goes, yeah. But this is what she said openly. She's like, yeah. My last house I moved out of, I almost burned it down. And then he looks up. His name is Dave. He looks up. He's like, "Is that why you took all the smoke detectors down?" So all the smoke detectors are off of the house.
Oh, that's so funny.
So then we walk outside, and he and I are standing like at the street, and his property manager is talking to her at the porch.
Yeah.
And he goes, "Man, I didn't realize how many like rednecks were out here." And she goes, she turns, she hears him from the porch. She goes like, hey, where you going to get the rednecks from? I'm standing there, I'm just like, dude, I'm just trying to get this deal done.
Wait, how did she say that? Did she say that like in an angry, like pissed off
Like
or
a little bit of both.
Okay.
Because she was a little pissed off that we were there anyway.
Oh, okay.
So she was a little testy, right? And so, but she just like, she popped up in the news and he's like, oh man, I didn't mean it like that. You heard me? I didn't mean it like that.
Yeah.
And in my whole head, I'm just like, I just want to get this deal done. I want to get to the time to come to sign.
They get their phones back now?
My mom was like, what? This is my life.
Yes, you may. Showing river.
Unbelievable.
Showing river.
Oh,
I'm gonna swap you decks back.
Are we staying here?
Yeah, you're gonna stay
Are
right
we
there.
done? You take these off?
Yep, we're done. That was the last hand on stream. You're gonna continue to play post stream if you want to. I'm gonna take these decks, give you standard decks, and turn the lights down.
Awesome, thank you. Get this on.
You're gonna make it romantic? Oh,
Heck yeah.
Let's lighten the mood.
You know, like the very first hand we played, we both had spades and I didn't raise you because I can't lose, but I was like, I just don't want to do it.
Oh, there we go. Thank you. I can take my fucking glasses off.
Right under the lights, Kurt.
Under the lights. Yeah, I'm getting pushed out now. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Get the fuck out of here. Hey, you got it. I'm out. I'm leaving. Buttons in the 5.
Buttons in 5. And those cards are nice.
Yeah, they're good. Gavin, you're finished. Everyone else? Everyone else is in.
It'd be like that sometimes. That's what it is.
Do I have all the mics? No.
Hey, anybody got a mic left? No mics?
What are you eating?
Some soup. It's good.
Is it protein in it?
Yeah. Beef.
I'm missing one microphone. Who snuck away with it?
Rick.
Probably Rick.
Wow, that was brutal.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a good game.